All right. Okay. Where to begin today? Where to begin? Good morning. I'm gonna be quiet, as you know. Or maybe you don't know, but I'm gonna try to be a little soft-spoken, a little quiet. That way I'm not disturbing the wife and kids who are still very much asleep. It is 6:05 where I am. Don't want to be too crazy. Don't want to be too loud. All right, let me get my ducks in a row here. Make sure I've got everything up and running. Do. All right, everything's good there. Good. Check this. Very nice. All right, I think I'm good to go. Let me double check. Yep. Sweet. All right, cool. Good morning, everybody. Hello there. So here we are. We are back on the Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, the Bard Shadow Knight Cleric, the Cleric Bard Shadow Knight, the whatever you want to call it. And I'm not quite sure what I want to do or where I want to go. I will admit right up front, there's a large portion of me that thought about deleting my character over the weekend and getting things set up and ready to go on a fresh level 1. I obviously didn't do that, but I thought about it. And ultimately, I might still do that, Mr. Jason. Taryn Jason. Let me go to SFG here. I think I know where I'm going. Let me see. Let's see if I can remember and figure this out. Jason, you know what? Since you're really the only person here for the time being, allow me to ask, how was your weekend? What did you do? Did you celebrate Father's Day? Tell me how things went, man. Am I going to Keno's Hills? Is that right? Or am I going to Jagged Pine Forest? I don't remember. Which one is it? I don't recall. Is it back this? No, I don't know. Hold on, wait. This doesn't look familiar. Going to Hills, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, I think I'm going to Hills, right? I'm trying to remember all this stuff. I'll get a handle on it. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, man. I got this. Played a ridiculous amount of Frost Reaver. Haven't tried TLP for a long time. Having a ton of fun. That's wonderful. I'm happy to hear that, sir. Hold on. Hold on. Just want to make sure I'm going. I need to go to the hills, right? The hills are alive with music. Hills into Blackborough, yes. Or is it Jagged Pine into Blackborough? Which one is it? I'm going Hills. You can't stop me. You can get to Blackborough from either zone, it looks like, so I'm just gonna go for it, man. Just pedal to the metal, baby. So, what are you playing on Frost Reaver? I haven't touched a TLP since since Mischief. So for me, it's been a handful of years. Oh, Snowbiz. You know what? I did it for you. Because you are a 10 out of 10. I said what I said. You're welcome. Good morning. How are you? Hello. Greetings. Yes. Yep, just for you, buddy. All right, let's go. Where do we go? I don't know, but let's go. Oh, look at all these stumps. Man, somebody needs to get a grinder in here. Look at these stumps. This is crazy. Stumps for days. Still late night for me. Should be morning in all honesty. Wait, it's still late night for you. Wait, are you saying you haven't gone to bed yet? Is that what you're saying? What the heck? Playing a barbarian rogue. Barbarian rogue. So my friend, my real life friend, back when we were in high school together, he mained a barbarian rogue. He always made himself chuckle at being this, you know, giant behemoth of a human and being sneaky. He always got a kick out of that, man. Those were the days. It's 60 last week, made a shaman persona leveled to 25, leveled alchemy. There's some pretty strong potions in the game, like resist ones that stack with everything. Oh, is that true for EverQuest Legends as well? I don't know. 4:11 and you haven't gone to bed yet. What are you doing, Snowbiz? What are you doing? Get in bed. Are you go to bed? Have you lost your mind? Shoo! Get out of here. Get some sleep, man. Please. What does that say? Oh, ice hole? That has to be like a lost dungeon or something like that. I was hanging out with Dirty Old Socks wait. I know who Dirty Old Socks is. Being Adigan? Oh, being a D. Okay. I get it now. Took me a moment, but thank you for clarifying because I did not recognize the word. Adigan, is that a person? Is that a term? Is this lingo of some kind? But Degen makes more sense, yeah. So it's funny, he says before he sips his coffee and pauses. Up until about a couple of weeks ago, I was raiding in World of Warcraft. I have since then stepped away, but when Midnight launched, which is the most recent WoW expansion, I don't know if you care about WoW at all, but when Midnight launched, in the months leading up to Midnight, I made the decision, you know what, I'm gonna get back into it. I'm going to, you know, start raiding again. I'm gonna have fun. It's gonna be fun, etc., etc. And so I found a guild, and I wanted to make sure that their schedule did not conflict with, you know, real life. I wanted to make sure that I was still doing bedtime with the kiddos and spending time with the wife and so on and so forth. And, yeah. Come to find, oh, hello. Interesting. I didn't expect to aggro you. I guess I aggroed you because of the gate, I guess. Anyway, but I wanted to make sure I was still showing up for my family, and so I joined a guild, and very intentional. Took a lot of time to find the kind of guild that I wanted, and so on and so forth. And I'll start with 2 and work my way back up. And the guild I joined raided, you know, 2 nights a week, not many raid nights, but they raided from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. my time. And again, very intentional. I specifically sought them out and started raiding on the schedule. Not gonna lie, it's kind of tough. I have not stayed up that late raiding in a very, very long time. And so when I started doing it, I found myself excited. I was very excited. I was happy to be there. I wanted to be there, etc., etc. But holy moly, man. Hold on one second. Save. Movement speed. But oh my god, it really took a lot out of me. Truly. And so I wound up, you know, like I said, stepping away about a couple of weeks ago. And it's been so nice getting back on what I consider, you know, for me, a normal sleep schedule, you know? And, yeah. Now I'm happy to degen on EQL.
Thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Feinanen. Feinanen. Faye. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You're wonderful. You're magical. Thank you so much. Sincerely. Go ahead and get a little fire resist buff here, everybody. Please stand by. A little fire resist buff. Thank you, thank you. Little quick buff action here. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do a couple more things here. We're gonna do disease and poison just to be safe. Thank you, thank you. One of these and one of those. TBC Classic Nerd. I'm logging on to do my Agrila and Skyguard dailies right now. My weekends are screwed. Weekdays are 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Yeah, for me, I found myself, to kind of circle back to what I was saying, I found myself when I was raiding, again, I was having fun. I was enjoying it. It's just, but I wasn't having as much fun as I was expecting to. It wasn't as enjoyable as I expected it to be. And so as the days and weeks crept on, I found myself just not loving it. Not loving it. I'm sorry, did I just... That's weird. Wait, no, I don't like, hold on, wait, this is not, something's not right. Offense, spell, I guess I'll just spell whatever. Let me do a little auto merge here, thank you. Little auto merge, maybe? No? Maybe that didn't work for some reason, okay. Try that again in a moment, thank you. Faye, again, thank you so much for Kermit the XR. Yeah, yes. Faye, again, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. I found a good guild on Frost Reaver. We're not killing T1 Veli's targets yet. We're working our way there. We have like 5 people ding 60 a day, so I'm hopeful. Made a few attempts on track. Oh, nice. Field raid's 9 p.m. my time, so it tends to run late. Yeah, exactly, and that's fine. It's not that, you know. You know what you're signing up for. It's not that it's some surprise, you know? I thought I auto-merged this. That's weird. Anyway, it's not like it's some surprise. Like, you know what the raid schedule is. But what was surprising for me was just how old I felt on that raid schedule, which was not what I was expecting. The last time I seriously raided, I was in my mid-30s. I'm 40 now, so I'm you know, I often joke about my age just because who cares? But I don't look at 40 as some like, oh, I'm old. You know, I don't feel old, but I did feel old on that rating schedule. I'm telling you, man, it was nuts. I've been dealing with that pronunciation issue for 27 years. This became my gamer tag in life after it was auto-generated this way. You care to we come full circle? For me, I was, you know, I was being a little silly. I was dialing up the silliness factor. When I see your name, I would pronounce it Feyanin. Feyanin. That's just me, though. I don't know how you would prefer to have it pronounced, but that's how it reads to me. Hello. You You know, also, speaking of name pronunciations, anytime I see your name, Pack, yeah, I know it's Pack Tactics TTV, but at a glance, it reads as Tactics. Like a combination of Pack Tactics, Tactics. You'll take it. I mean, what is it supposed? If that's not it, then what is it supposed to be? What's it supposed to be? Hold on now. Hold on. I thought I was doing good. I thought I had it all dialed in. This guy real quick. Do. It's probably the correct way. I do it with the middle just feinen. So you instead of saying feinen, you just go feinen, like feigning death. Are you part monk? What do you play? What do you play, man? What's going on here? You can't just get rid of a letter. The A is silent. That's not how that works at all. Wait a second. That's not how that works at all. All right, we got a problem. We got a problem. Feinen. My God. Whatever, man. Your name's Feinen. Get out of here. Messing with me. You're messing with me. All right. Let's see what Vox is doing here. Would you argue half the things that we make silent should be normal? This is my name. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm here for the yes, Kermit impressions. Indeed. It's awfully cold here in Everfrost. Permafrost? I guess I somehow don't have Reeve on, question mark. Also used my harm touch when I didn't mean to. What do I want to do here? I'm in, let me drop into Mage Hunter now, but let me drop in the defense stance and recovery. And let me get some endurance regen here. Thank you. All right, defense. And we have charm going out here. There we are. A little attacking here. Don't worry, team. My pet is on it. Don't worry. My pet can handle it. My pet is a professional. Worry not. Let's run out this way. Alright, I haven't played in 3 days. I haven't played since Friday, so I gotta remember how to do this. Oh, I gotta remember. Hold on. You know what? Let me go ahead and get a promise renewal out, because why not? Hey, my icy terror pet is going down. Oh, my ice giant priest is running. Good morning, Wario. Wario, you'd be probably thrilled to hear that my family and I we played Mario Party yesterday. On Father's Day. I did not win. They didn't let me win, nor did I win, through sheer grit, determination, or skill. I did lose to my wife. My wife did win. So, can't win them all kind of a thing. All good. It's all good. Let me try to get some dots rolling on these guys here. I have an ice giant priest who I have charmed, and we'll see how things go for him. Okay. Oh, I'm dying. I will admit I was not watching my health. I'm just kind of doing my own thing right now. So let's see how this goes. I should be okay. Looks like I'm going to survive. That's good. Okay. This ice giant priest is still doing his thing for me here. He's meleeing the priest of Nagafin. Surprised this priest of Nagafin is taking so long to die, but what do I know? Oh, thanks, Pack Tactics. It looks much better with the capital letters. Much better. Well done, sir. Well done. Oops, that charm did not go off. That promise renewal also did not go off. Oh, that stun did not Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm a little rusty, admittedly. I genuinely feel a little rusty. This is weird. Like I said, I haven't played in a few days, so doing the best I can, man. Doing the best I can. I'm surprised this icy terror isn't just chucking me across the little courtyard here. Hey, let me, like, Wario, Pack, Faye, oops, I just jumped. Let me run something by you guys. Soto, let me run something by you real quick. I have wrestled and struggled with something all weekend. I even concluded the stream on Friday saying something to the effect of, over the weekend, I am going to delete my character and start fresh on a level 1. But I have been going back and forth. I've been flip-flopping on this idea all weekend long, and I still, obviously, have not done it or determined if it's something I really want to do. It's driving me nuts. You know, this chapter of the beta, whatever you want to call it, does come to a conclusion in about what, 10 days? Not even, like 8 or 9 days, something like that. And so I find myself, you know, there's literally no reason to be attached to this character. My only real hesitation is, do I want to go through the process over the next, 8 or so days, and then have to go through the process again on July 1st, and then have to go through the process again for real finally on July 28th. And I just can't make it my mind. I can't make it my mind. So the upside, Pack, that fantastic question. My thinking is I want to, hold on, let me make sure I got my, okay. I want to, there's various things I want to accomplish before the July 1st beta, the pre-order beta. Number 1, I want to have some YouTube content. Now, I've already leveled, and I have all of the footage on my hard drive, so I could use that footage as, kind of B-roll footage and talk about my experience. But admittedly, I've already kind of forgotten about the real struggles early on. Like I got geared, and I feel like my power spiked relatively early once I found my footing after, a few days, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, something like that. And so I don't really remember the struggles of early leveling. I also was a monk. I really want to see how early Shadow Knight Bard Cleric feels, because that's what I'm playing as I'm sure you can tell. So I really want to see how that feels. So there's that aspect. So there's, the YouTube aspect. There's the, is this really what I want to main and play aspect. Oh, you know what? I just realized I can probably set an over channel. Let's see how this looks. Hold on one second. Actually, wait. I'm gonna drop into Empower and Harm Touch. Oh, looks like they fixed Harm Touch. They must have fixed it over the weekend. Boo! Boo! My Harm Touch doesn't do anything anymore. YouTube series Blind, Quanos Human, struggling through new Blackborough. Boo! Oh, that makes me sad, knowing that Harm Touch is no longer OP. Lame. In any case, there's also just this desire to, keep things fresh and not to feel like the only thing that my Barged Cleric Shadow Knight can do right now before the Sky solo stuff is introduced is kind of run around and kill raid targets. I want to stay a little loose, a little light on my feet. I'd say restarting, getting some more reps at fresh leveling would benefit you more than doing all these raids again for gear. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Faye. This is fun. Don't get me wrong. I genuinely enjoy this. But I want to make sure that I'm coming, at the game with the right approach and with, little bit of practice and experience in my back pocket. Not that it's a race. I also want to make sure that A, I remember that, and B, I'm conveying the right message here. This is certainly not a game that I want to treat as some big race, and I'm not competing against anyone. I'm not trying to be the first to 50. I'm not trying to be the first person to kill raid targets. For me, I just want to enjoy the ride, but I also want to make sure that I'm playing something that I really enjoy playing. And right now, I find myself flip-flopping between Warrior Cleric Bard and Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. I know that Warrior Bard Cleric is strong, but I love what Shadow Knight brings to the table. What if they have nerfed / fixed hot arm touch again, which looks like they have, then a lot of the fun of the build has been removed for me personally. I loved how hard harm touch was hitting. I also knew that they were probably going to fix it and revert it back to what it was. It was most likely not meant to be that strong. So it's not surprising. So it's this weird like back and forth between, do I want to be a warrior or Shadow Knight? I know that I want to be a bard and a cleric because it's just such a strong combo for healing and versatility and whatnot. It's just warrior or Shadow Knight, warrior or Shadow Knight. And warrior is very simple, very straightforward, nothing complex or complicated about it. There's nothing complex or anything that I really need to worry about with the Shadow Knight either. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And here I am killing box instead of re-leveling, you know. I'd say starting unless you had something planned to do in your current city gear. No. Like Faye, the whole like anything planned in my current city gear. Oh dang, I just auto looted everything. Ooh, RBB, how exciting! I got an RBB. I got another bag. That's cool. I got another horn, another bracelet. Oh my god, and another bag. Get out of here, man. Ain't no way. Incredible. I've got bags for days. No big deal. Might as well be a little skeleton here. Sweet. Gonna pop that in there. Let's pop that in there. Don't care about the horn. Alright, cool. Unless you're going to start over eventually anyway, I think use this opportunity to build, test other things in my life for said freshness. Personally, I love it. I actually spent the last few days catching up in your VODs and trying to try your leveling path, especially when going to lower guck. Your path changed a lot as you got more geared. Originally went assassin, supplier, but didn't on your last couple of characters. I think, yeah, exactly, Faye. That's a great point. Is once you get even just a little bit of gear, just a little bit of gear, you can start jumping down into the the lower guck jail area and clearing that much faster, much it's a safer experience, less likely to be moitered and so on and so forth. I'm sorry, was this thing flapping back in the day? Has this always been here? I don't remember this. Did they have flapping tech back in 1999? I don't recall this being here. Maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah, that's a great point about. And then that's a great point, Faye. Is I want to make sure that I'm not so used to being so strong with 300 AAs and raid gear and so on and so forth that I know what I'm doing and how to approach it. Hello, Vaynevo. Welcome back. Restarting would be good, but maybe step outside comfort zone with a completely new build. You have the July 1st restart to test the SK Bard Cleric, just in my opinion. That's perfectly valid opinion, Wario. The chatter and interest for people that can't play it is theory crafting. Next week is a halfling killing goblins, eating jump. Can't find anyone using the build I want to try, which is monk, shaman, rogue. There may be a reason why, Pack. Could I interest you in a paladin shaman rogue or a shadow knight shaman rogue? Maybe drop the monk. It might It might benefit you. Ooh, my Pokemon pack is available. Ooh. I've been thinking about Bard, Monk, Druid. Don't do it. Don't do it, Faye. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. Don't do it. Don't do it. A windy tunnel. Hey, classified, good morning. That's a trap. See the new mode? I did. I was actually just about to talk about that, classified. The combining of modes. I was literally about to bring that up. That's crazy. Like you read my mind, man. Yeah. For those that don't know, they have made it to where you can combine. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. The priests of Discord around the world have been replaced with another NPC. You can walk up to them, and they will exchange at a 2-to-1 ratio your lower moat for a larger moat. So like 2 level 1s into a level 2, 2 level 2s into a level 3, and so on and so forth. I think it's a fantastic change. I have firm ideas of the various combos I want to play, but the hardest decision at this point is which combo to play first. What are various considerations as a better player that you think might be influential? Benivo, that's a great question, as I'm sure you are well aware, considering you're the one that thought it up. My thinking is, this is what I'm going to do, and I'm always very clear when I talk about this, that this is not, you know, some trick, it's not some secret or some, you know, awesome trick or anything like that. This is just how I'm looking at the problem, quote unquote, Vey. I want to start as my raid set. Let's just say Shadow Knight, Bard, Cleric. I want to get to 50, and whether at 50 or at, you know, 40 or 45, somewhere either close to 50 or at 50, I will drop, let's say, the Cleric and level a Druid. And that means I'd be a Shadow Knight, Bard, Druid, and that I would level up to 25 to unlock the Druid rituals. And then I'd drop the Druid and pick up a Wizard. I'd probably drop the Bard, pick up a Wizard, be a Shadow Knight, Cleric, Wizard or something like that for Spellblade procs. And the reason why I'm doing that is I want to, well, let me think, hold on. I'm working through this problem in my head, but I'm thinking out loud. I was about to say leveling as my raid spec first means that, you know, I'm getting where I want to be, max level. I'm playing what I want to play, the trio that I pick, and that I'm picking up gear and doing all these things along the way. That way at 50, as soon as I unlock my teleport rituals, I'm good to go to start killing raid targets like Fox. However, if I push a Druid to 25, and then I push a Wizard, and separately, not together, because I'm trying to min-max AAs. If I push a Druid to 25, drop it, and then push a Wizard to 25, drop it, and then pick up my main trio and do it that way instead, I have more AAs for leveling. So the question becomes, what's going to be faster? And I really don't know. I don't know if I'm going to test this because it's just a big undertaking. What's more, you know, not cost effective, but time effective? Is it having more gear and more AAs to level from 10 to 25? Or is it having more gear and more AAs leveling 25 to 50 as my main trio? And to be clear, that way there's no confusion, what I'm saying is, if I do my Druid and my Wizard separately first, I will have many more AAs leveling 25 to, actually be leveling 10 to 50 on my main, because if I did the Druid and a Wizard first, one of my main characters would still be 10 when I decide to make that switch. Or if I get to 50 first and I've collected all the gear through Befallen, Lower Guck, wherever, and then I've collected all the AAs leveling from 10 to 50 on my main trio, and then I drop one character for Druid, get it to 25, and then I drop another character, then I drop the Druid for the Wizard and get that up to 25. Which one is ultimately faster, easier, better, safer, etc.? Getting that boost early or getting that boost late? If I had to guess, Again, I'm just working through this out loud. I think from a time position and from a safety position, it might actually be better to get my druid to 25, like go Shadow Knight Bard Druid, get it to 25, and then go, but wait, see, I can't go, okay, I'm running into another problem. I was just thinking if I go Shadow Knight Bard Druid right out of the gate to unlock my rituals to 25, I can't drop the druid for, I mean, I can, but I can't really drop the druid for the wizard because then I'd be a Shadow Knight Wizard Bard. And that's totally fine. I'm not saying that can't work, but I don't personally like leveling without a healer. And I don't want to fold the cleric in with the wizard because then they're both leveling to 25. So what I'd have to do it 3 times. I'd have to go Shadow Knight, cleric, bard to 25. Drop the cleric. Then I'd go Shadow Knight, Bard, Druid to 25, drop the Druid, and then I'd go Shadow Knight. I'd go back to Cleric and I'd be Shadow Knight, Cleric, Wizard to 20. So I'd have to. I'm choosing. What I'm saying is I could go to 25 3 times in one sitting. Boom, boom, boom. It really wouldn't take that long. We're talking about X amount of hours, like day 1, whatever it is. So then at 25, and again, I'm just working through this in my head. At 25, I have my Druid rituals unlocked. I'd have my Wizard rituals unlocked. And then I'd also have my SK Bard Cleric would be 25 with Druid and Wizard rituals. And I'd have a boatload of AAs. And my thinking is by having a boatload of comparatively, I'd have a boatload of AAs for leveling from 25 to 50 in lower Guck as an SK Bard Cleric. Now, I don't have Slay Undead in that build, but I would have Mnemonic Retention, I'd have Symphonic Aura, I'd have Quick Buff, I'd have, whatever other critical buffs for leveling. I'd have to look through them. I haven't gone through and really figured out my AA priority yet. Finishing blow. But yeah, it's
yes,
something
thanks for the
about.
sub. Let's give Brutal's head a
Hey,
rub.
Druish, what's up, man?
Well.
Hey, dude, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not Druish. Literally one of the nicest, most generous, incredible people I've ever had the pleasure of knowing on this platform. 105. That is insane, man. Insane. Can we please give it up for Druish in chat? This guy has been here for a literal decade at this point in time. He has done so much. Thank you, buddy. I wish that I could do more for you. You know what I can do for you, Druish? Play a wonderful, fantastic game. Well, I'll play it well for you. Just for you, bud. It's the least I could do, right? Thank you, man. I really do appreciate you. You're incredible, although I'm sure you know that. It does... Empower doesn't affect bar dots, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure. 57, 84, 87... Just double check here. No. Okay. It does not. Just making sure. But I guess overchannel does? Question mark? Oh yeah, empower. You can see empowering only works on like cleric, druid, shaman. Okay, so it doesn't have a bard attached to it at all. Let me catch up in chat real quick. That was a reaction that might be hard to ignore. What? Is monk just not good? Used to be my main back in the day. So Solidus, monk is perfectly fine. Solidus, I'm not going to sit here and say that anything is bad, because I don't subscribe to that idea, that mentality. Are there some classes or combos that certainly are weaker than others? Yes. And monk by no means is bad or even necessarily like weak. In fact, this character started as a monk. I love monk. Feign death, kicks, strikes, weapons, gear. I can be an Ixar. It's It's awesome. I love Monk. However, presently, while Monk is a perfectly fine melee.
Nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
You're back again? What's up, George?
I didn't say it, you said it.
When are we going to EQ Con? Is that what you guys call it?
George, thank you for the resub. 90. I can't believe you've I'm having a hard time believing you've been subbed to me all that time. What the heck? Okay, George, what kind of impression did I make on you? That's crazy. It must be Amanda. It must be Amanda. Amanda probably made such an impression on you at BlizzCon. You're like, you know what? I've got to make sure I support Brutal just by extension. That's incredible, man. The Brutal text. Thank you so much, man. What was I saying? I really, oh, Monk. Yeah, but the thing about Monk is, you know, rogues have backstab, which cranks. Berserkers have berserker stance, which cranks. What other melee are there? I don't know. Are there any other melee in this game? But Monk just doesn't bring as much to the table. Now that said, if you got like, you know, +6, +7, +8 sky weapons for your Monk's gonna start doing some damage. But I just feel like Monk is going to be a late bloomer. So by all means, play it if you want to. Have fun with it. You don't need my approval, or you don't need me to, you know, advise you or whatever you want to call it. But I will say that it's just not quite as versatile or as volatile as Rogue, Berserker, or other melee, I suppose. But I'm just one dude. That's just my opinion. So please take it with a huge grain of salt.
Ooh, time to get up into
Solid.
club with the sub.
Snake! Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad that my opinion on monks could prompt you to sub. Thank you. You guys are extremely generous. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm not really doing anything to I feel like I'm not doing anything to deserve such a what's the word? Adulation? Is that the word? Adulation? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Me not so smart. Me don't remember the word I want to use. But thank you so much, man. Let me catch up on chat here. Who would have thought EverQuest 1 in 2026 would have made you more internet famous? My boy's back. Dude, George, I cannot even begin to tell you how elated I am, how overjoyed I am at playing this game and seeing an audience come together, seeing a community come together. It has been nothing short of the highlight of my stream. And you may think I'm exaggerating or just hamming it up, but I'm being dead serious. This has been the highlight of my Twitch career, my Twitch experience, is struggling through WoW for so many years. And then all of a sudden, I play EverQuest, the game that started it all for me. And all of a sudden, I've got dozens and dozens and dozens of viewers. I have people here that want to hang out and check this out and pick my brain. I'm over the moon, man. I'm overjoyed and over the moon, and I am so incredibly appreciative and grateful for anyone being here. Whether you're lurking, hanging out, subbing, I mean, my God, man, it's so cool. Having Druid as a secondary, tertiary class from the start might be a good idea. Ports early on are nice. Yeah, I know that. I mean, you're absolutely right, Jason. For me personally, as an Ixar, I find that ports early on are unnecessary because I'm either running to Befallen or I'm running to Guck, and both are just a few zones away from New Cebalus. So ports early on aren't important for me, but I understand how they might be important for a lot of players because of where they start and where they want to go and whatnot. The Solar Raid combo has a higher priority in your mind just to get the rest of the gearing, Sky content online as conveniently as possible. I mean, Vaynevo, I am catching up on chat. I'm 10 minutes behind on chat, forgive me. My Solar Raid combo does have a higher priority, but again, just thinking my way through it, it may ultimately be better for leveling to do the Druid and the Wizard first. Let me catch up on chat and see if anyone else wanted to bounce off of some of the ideas that I presented. The time efficiency, despite this game being a marathon, not a race, per your previous argument, is a high consideration for me as well. Yeah. I'm starting SK Druid Wiz ports early on are worth more than a small handful of AAs. Yeah, Infern, I think that's a fair take. And again, for me, it circles back to, where are you starting and where do you want to go? As an Ixar who wants to level in Befallen and Lower Guck, I got nowhere to be. So the teleports aren't important for me early on. I just want to be able to teleport to, get to Vox, get to Nagy, get to Yale, get to CT, etc., at 50. That's all I care about. Why not SK Druid Wisdom 25 first? Do you lose A's when you drop a character or something? Doesn't really. Okay, so Dorn Twitch. Someone might have answered this, Mr. Dorn Twitch. Again, this is you asked this question 11 minutes ago. Sorry. To quickly answer your question, no, you don't lose the AAs in the sense of, oh my god, I got 20 AAs leveling and then I swapped the class and now I no longer have those 20 AAs. It's that the way that it works right now is that as you're grinding your AAs, if you're close to 50, let alone at 50, your experience per kill is much smaller versus when you're 10, 15, even 20. So you farm a lot of AAs early on and very few AAs later on. Each kill at 10 is worth like 11% experience, 8% experience, 6% experience. So you get AAs really quickly early on, and then it starts to slow down and taper off. So if you level a druid and a wizard at start, which is perfectly fine, there's nothing wrong with that, you are... again, if you're cycling them in one at a time, you're going to just unlock another 10 or 15 or however many AAs, which is not a ton, but is some. But I mean, you're going to have to level 3 characters at one time initially anyway. So it just depends on your perspective. It depends on your approach. Like, do you want to level them? You want to level the druid and wizard together initially, or do you want to separate them later on? Are Necromancer life tap strong enough to replace a healer? Probably not, no, but you can certainly make it work, Jason. In my mind, I want the rituals available ASAP. There's a chance that combo could solve the raid content up to maybe D3 after some initial gearing. Otherwise, swap Druid for Shaman or Cleric. Yeah. I don't really need to teleport before you start raiding. Yeah, you have to run from North Road to LS and translocate from Freeport to Quenos, but you have to make the run once for loot lockout, because you have 18 hours to level that Druid to 25. Wait, say it again? Oh, to Lava Storm. That's what yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I wanted to cheer for him, but then he used his own command, and now I don't want to. I like playing efficiently / on meta, so now you have to do a Bard SK re-level because I don't know jack. I don't know anything either. You actually 3 classes at once? What is his wizardry? Yes. Played Punk. You are indeed 3 classes at once, and we're not like I'm not a bard with a sprinkling of cleric and shadow knight juice. I am 100% all 3 classes. I am 100% bard, 100% cleric, 100% SK. So I'm singing songs, I'm tanking as an SK, I'm harm touching, I'm using my cleric heals, I'm using my cleric buffs. I am 100% everything, baby. Brutal. I go to almost every BlizzCon. The year I hung out with you and Amanda was one of my favorites. I'm glad you're back this and playing a game you love. Me too, buddy. Me too, man. I love you, George, and I appreciate you. Yace. Good morning, Yace. Good to see you. 2 classes level 1, unlock the 3rd to 10, can swap 2nd and 3rd classes at will. Yep. Yeah, played Punk. This is definitely, the whole point of this game is solo friendly, casual friendly. You can group with people if you want to, but it's meant to allow you to log in and do what you want on your time, on your schedule. And it's awesome. I can't wait for Legends to launch. Me either. My free time consists solely of consuming Legends content. Mine too. I still think my main will be a Dark Elf, Warrior, Cleric, Rogue. Not sure when I'll work another classes. Thinking of swapping them in once I'm at 25 and to rerun to a Fallen. Yeah, classified. It's funny because, 30 minutes ago, I was dead set on, all right, I'm going to push SK, Bard, Cleric to 50, and then I'll drop down to 10, and I'll level a druid, get that to 25, and then I'll drop down to 10 again and get the wizard to 25. But now I'm thinking it's probably smarter, safer, and ultimately faster. I mean, not faster as in like time spent, but fast. I mean, is fast the right word? But it might be better to do a druid to 25, drop it, wizard to 25, drop it, and then my main trio to 50. I will have another, I'll have an extra, like, you know, 20, 25, 30 AAs, whatever it is. I really don't know what it boils down to, but I'll have quite a few additional AAs, which is really, really, really nice. I have to think about it. I don't know. And more than that, I don't even necessarily have to think about it. I can just test it, you know? So you still have to buy all the spells. So Played Punk, you do have to buy all the spells, but check this out. If you're an Ixar, like yours truly over here, there's a new starting area, because this is classic EQ. And as you probably know, Ixars were not around for classic EQ. Ixars have a new zone called New Sebelis, and it's off of North Row. Excuse me. And in New Sebelis, there is a spell vendor for every single class. Paladin, Ixar Paladin, Ixar Beast Lord. Yeah, and that's even Beast Lord, even though that was a Lucklin class. You know, Ixar Cleric, etc., etc. And you can go there as an Ixar, and you can actually even go there as somebody who's not an Ixar, and you can, if you're not an Ixar, you can sneak behind an NPC to interact with them and purchase from them, or if you are an Ixar, you just interact with them because, you know, they're friendly toward you. They're not KOS, by the way. And yeah, then you can just buy every spell. And you may be asking yourself, oh my god, how expensive is that? It's not that expensive. You get plenty, here, let me show you. You get plenty of platinum. I'm sitting on 27k. I've given away some of my plat too. You make plenty of platinum leveling up and playing the game. And platinum will certainly serve a purpose when the game is live in terms of buying gear. But here's something that's interesting, Played Punk. The way that gearing works here, your loot, the loot that drops, is either no trade initially or like immediately, or you can trade it all of one time, just once. You can only ever trade gear once. So there is no buying and selling, like flipping and trying to make huge profits off of items. So as people get gear and it accumulates and hits the market, you know, it'll sell for X plat, but you're not going to be seeing people buying something, buying a whole bunch up and then trying to resell it, because it's just not possible in this server. AA grind. I see. So after getting your main tree to 50 and wizard druid to 25, would you level all classes to 25? I mean, you'd level all classes to 50 for mass AAs, but the earlier levels are worth more, Jason. So yeah, I can't leave those classes to 25. I love them. Yeah, I mean, for me, Venevo, I'm gonna have. Not only will I eventually have everything to 50, I will eventually unlock everything as a primary class. I want to make sure that I have everything at my disposal. Everything, you know? I don't want there to be any chance at oh, hold on one second. I just want to make sure that I have everything at my disposal. I want to be as much of a jack of all trades as I want everything to be as accessible as possible, as flexible as possible, and so on and so forth. Don't mind me, just running away. Can you level all? Oh, absolutely, Pack. Absolutely. Played equals plod. I think Scottish it's plod. Plod. What? Plod? I've never heard that word. Plod. What's that word? Okay, let's go ahead and charm this dude. Trying to get these NPCs murdered. You also get another +1, 2, 3 in your gear weapons, probably if you're relevant to you. Yep. Faye, I was thinking the exact same thing. You are absolutely right, man. Plaid, bad, mad, sad, glad. Words are hard. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. If you re-level, you know, 10 to 25, literally 3 times early on. You're absolutely right in that you are going to get it, because I'll be in Befallen, so I'm going to get my Ebon Scythe leveled up more. I'll get my, what the heck? Where'd you go? That was weird. I'll get my Ebon Scythe leveled up more. I will get my Baron's Blade leveled up more. My Ruby Stiletto leveled up more. I mean, the so on and so forth, right? You know what? I'm just actually gonna drop that guy and charm this healer instead. Which ultimately helps a ton leveling in Lower Guck. An absolute ton. For this Icy Terror. Thanks, Muffin. You're the best. I appreciate you. I still can't get over how easy Fox was when I got here my first time. Just blown away, man. Blown away. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. You stinking icy terror. Hello, Vox. How do you do? Ooh, Cleric Mage Beast Lord. Fancy. Alright. Oh, somebody broke his charm early. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stunned. Uh-oh. Hold on, everyone. I'm okay. I'm okay. Here we are. Let's get back to swinging, shall we? Oh, let me harm touch. Oh, stunned. I can't. Never mind. Keep forgetting the harm touch. Oh, harm touch. I miss you being so strong. Dude, I can't play Shadow Knight anymore. I can't do it now that harm touch is no longer this, you know, behemoth of an ability. Just makes me sad. Just makes me sad. I don't want anything to do with it. Sick and tired of it. Yeah, it's already back to its weak, pathetic self. Hey Moo, what's up, man? What up, dude? Can you switch classes and buff yourself? No, Dubba. And I'm actually glad that you can't. For instance, let's say I had a level 50 Shaman. I can't swap to Shaman and then swap to Cleric for raid encounters. And I think that's personally, I think that's a good thing. If they allowed you to do that, on one hand, it's like, oh great, now I'm getting buff, I'm getting strong. On the other hand, it's just a slippery slope of like, okay, let me do Shaman, buff myself. Okay, quick. Let me swap to Druid, buff myself. Quick. Okay, quick. Swap to, Mage and give myself a DS. Okay, quick. Swap to this. All right, now quick. I need to teleport. I need to run. I need to clear trash. Like, I like the fact that you can only use and benefit from what's in front of you, what you are currently playing. I think that is much more enjoyable, in my opinion. Can you switch classes while mid-fight? No. Yeah, you feel like you have to if it's available. Glad it's not same, Faye. Same. Same. Alright, Vox. Let's do this. I didn't, I sat in over channel for a long time here, which was, I guess, intentional? Well, maybe not, maybe intentional is not the right word, but I just didn't really care. And now I'm a little low on mana, a little low. Let me go ahead and let me kill this Priest of Nagafin real quick. Ooh, congrats on your consecutive stream thing, Moo. Yay. Well done, well done. Boom, 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 boom. Priest of Nagafin. All right. Dots, take him out. Back on box. Dude. So, fun, not a fun story, but whatever. When I was a teenager and I started playing EverQuest and I was killing Vox, I was also learning how to play guitar at the time. And, you know, I would go to music stores and guitar stores across town. And I eventually found out that a company named Vox made really good amps. And I never got one because they were expensive and I didn't really need one. But I always wanted a Vox amp because it really was a good quality product, but primarily because I was an EverQuest player. And I never really brought it up at the music store. I never really talked to anyone about EQ at the music store. But I always wondered in the back of my mind, is anyone else here an EverQuest player that knows that Vox is two things in this case, a dragon and an amp, or company, I should say. You have one of the best EQL streams out there. Enjoy your conversations and content. Ander, I do it for you, baby. Thanks, man. You know, I do appreciate the compliment. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. Genuinely. I've always approached streaming as an opportunity to connect with people, an opportunity to build relationships, and each game, you know, presents different challenges, but also different opportunities. With WoW, because I've streamed WoW like 95% of my streaming career. With WoW, it was fun because I could really showcase and show off, you know, my skill set, my skill in my skill set. You know, playing a hunter really well or playing a warlock really well or whatever. And that's great. The cool thing about EverQuest is even during a raid encounter like this, I can much more easily engage with chat, engage with you, hold a conversation, talk about, you know, talk about whatever the heck we want to talk about, discuss things, and I mean the list goes. Oh look, harm touch is up again. Oh look, 1% of its HP, just what I've always wanted. And it's something that I take seriously, but it's also not something that I think is, you know, some unbelievably important role in society. I just try to treat people with a bit of respect and a bit of kindness. I try to showcase a little bit of humility and humor. That's just who I am as a person, I guess. I don't know. So, but thank you so much for the kind words, man. I really, really do appreciate it. Vox makes tube amps, and they're really good for sure. I agree. Dubba. The WB. Yeah. Vox here. I don't know why this is taking me so long to. I mean, I'm in defense stance instead of offense stance. That's one of the reasons, I suppose. Right up, a new version of EverQuest was coming back to my family, and they sent me a picture of an old, oversized display box from an EB Games display for Luckland. Can't believe they kept it. It's like feet tall. Yes, feet tall indeed, indeed. It's funny. I used to have a cutout. It's early. I used to have a little box display, cutout display, whatever you want to call it, for Mr. Pandaria. I was actually working at Best Buy at the time when Mists came out, and I asked the GM at the store, "Hey man, can I have this?" Once launch had finished, he's like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead and take it." So I took it home, and I had it in my, I think I had, if I'm not mistaken, I had it in my little computer room, office area, whatever you want to call it, when I started streaming and making YouTube videos. Like if you could go way, I don't think I have them publicly available, but if you could access any of my old original YouTube videos, I think it's in the background if I'm not mistaken. Have you checked to see if they added the Eridune Shrine to this version? The Eridune Shrine. I don't know where that is. Dubba. Where is that? I'm too much of a cranky old gnome to stream. I just rant about muffins being made snacks on P99. Oh my god. I brought that standy home as a GameStop worker. Yeah. I worked, so back when I was a teen, like 18, 19, something like that, I worked at I worked at EB Games before it became GameStop, before they were bought out by GameStop. Electronics Boutique. So here's a fun story about EB Games, and dude, it has always rubbed me the wrong way. I mean, oh, it's in North Carolina. I'm not far off. I can go check. Dubba, can you be more specific? I'll go check here in a few minutes. This has always rubbed me the wrong way. So check this out, okay? When I was 18, 19 years old, I got hired at EB Games, which, as I'm sure you can imagine, when I was 18, 19, it was 2004, 2005, something, somewhere around there. I can't remember exactly when I got hired, but I got hired as an employee at a video game store, as somebody who was an avid, rabid fan of video games. So it was, to me, it was like my dream job, right? And to make a long story short, I worked there, and by no means am I going to sit here and pretend like I was, you know, the hardest worker or the best employee. Then we had like 6 people on the, we had like 6 people employed there. By no means am I going to sit here and pretend like I was the best employee or anything like that. I'm sure I was a lazy kid who just wanted to work around video games and talk about video games with customers. But I did my job. You know, I organized, I cleaned, I sold product, I, you know, made sure that things were where they were supposed to be, and, you know, engaged with customers. I'm a very social, friendly person, you know, in my life. And so I wasn't a bad employee. But the holiday season rolled around, and we started having things go missing. Things started going missing, and so the GM fired, I think, 3 of us. Me, another dude, and then another dude, because he couldn't pinpoint who was taking stuff, and so he just fired the 3 most recent employees. And man, it was so aggravating, man, because I wasn't stealing, of course. I was my dad was a cop, so it was drilled into me really early on, don't be a criminal. Like, don't steal. And I was also it's just a lot of the games just didn't appeal to me. But I think it was this older guy who was in his 30s or something that was stealing, and it, God, man. And it wasn't devastating in the sense of, oh no, what am I gonna do? But it always just, you know, rubbed me the wrong way for obvious reasons. They never came out and accused any one of us of being the thief, but clearly somebody was taking some stuff. They fired me for it, but it wasn't me. Always rubbed me the wrong way. It's in Eastern Corona. Okay. I'll go check for it right now. Dubba, stand by. I'll let you finish, but everyone knows Babbage's was the superior. Babbage's. I've never heard of Babbage's. What the heck is Babbage's? Is that a Canadian thing? I have no idea where that. I've never heard of that. Funko Land mentioned incoming to completely. So what the heck is Funko Land? I've never. Are we talking Funko Pops? What are we talking here? I've never heard of that. I was always better at the stocking, cleaning, and knowledge of products than the actual selling of them. I mean, I was always the better salesperson, Drush. It's just my personality, I guess. But I've never been a pushy salesperson, whether it was at Best Buy or otherwise. I've never been a pushy salesperson. For me, I always focused on finding, especially when it came to Best Buy, I always focused on finding the right product for the right person for the right reason. Oh my God, how many bags do these dragons have? Good Lord. How many bags do these people have? This is insane. Ooh, look at these dragon bracelets. Oh my. Ooh, my. Okay, then fair enough. Babbage was a competitor of EB and GameStop. Interesting, okay. Giant robot in City of Heroes. Oh, okay. My first job after a few weeks was given the privilege of working the cash register and taking orders. Honors AP student at the time, the GM alleged I sold 56 cents. What? Years later, went in to order some food and the guy remembered me and apologized. What a jerk. What a jerk. Brutal, those were old companies that name changed into EB and GameStop after acquisitions. I've never heard of Babbage's. I've heard of a cabbage before. That dragon was holding a lot of bags. Must have bought SpaceX stocks. Oh my God. Yeah, it's 3 bags. That's nuts. Boom. Okay. You know what? I want to go check on that Karana's thing that you asked about. Is there an Eastern Karana? I see North Karana, North Karana, North Karana, North Karana, West Karana. I'm guessing North Karana is probably the fastest connection to East Karana, right? Because if it's west, then well, I guess West Karana would connect to East Karana, right? I'm going west. You can't stop me. I'm going west. My first job was fries. North. Okay, I'm going north. Never mind. Never mind. Abort. Abort. Slash stop cast. Nope. Oh, it did work. Okay, nice. I'm going north. Okay, I'm going north. You can't stop me. I'm going north. That's so much work, Vay. That's so much work. Remember what Electronics Boutique? I do. My first job was Fry's Electronics, built PCs and played games. Was great with employed. Oh my God, Warrior, that's awesome. I love that. I love that.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
You generous goober! Holy moly, man! Wow, that's a lot of gifted subs from somebody whose name I butchered earlier today.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Tishis, what's your name again? I can't quite remember. Say what is that? Pack, thank you so much, man. Where? Let me go to little movement here.
Thanks for the
Movement
sub.
speed.
Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
All right, let's rock and roll, people. Let's go see if we can find this thing. Can we please give it up for Pack? Pack, thank you, man. If anyone out there listening just got a
Nice
gifted sub
subby.
from Pack,
Let's hop in
show
the
him some
tubby.
love, baby.
I
From the
didn't
story,
say it, you said it.
They still had it spelled out in the storefront. I don't think it was ever spelled out in my hometown. It was always EB Games.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
-14, -2600. Okay. See if I can locate -14, -2600 in EK.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially
Not to
a
be
mate.
weird.
As in friend, weirdo.
Thanks, Vay. Appreciate it. I'll accept your DM.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
Oh. Nice. Don't they have like a zone guide here as well? That shows you
nice
different
subby.
things
Let's hop in the tubby.
in game. Yeah.
I didn't say it, you said it.
I didn't say it, you said it. Okay, so oops, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, Dorn. Yes.
Ooh, that sub was great.
I
You're
agree,
now
Vay.
officially
It really is.
a
Thank you so
mate.
much.
As in friend, weirdo.
Big V. What's up, man? Welcome back, Versilis. Good to see you.
Yes, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
I don't know if it's listed on the map here anywhere, but let's see how it goes. But yes, so you'll see that there are mobs. Of course, I know you can see the green circle, but you can see these little dots inside the green circle, and that it does indicate mobs. Yes. Let me go this way. Maybe it's this way. Yeah. You said -1400, -2600, right? And oops. Hold on a second. Maybe go down this way. Oops. Nope. Way. -14, -26. I feel like I'm pretty close. Does anyone see any kind of... Is this where it's supposed to be? But anyway, if you have tracking, which does Bard have track? I guess does Bard have tracking? I don't remember. Let me look. Bard has tracking, right? Yeah. So if you have tracking, it'll expand that. It'll expand that circle. A small village, I think, near it. I'm at negative. Hold on, wait. I'm currently at -1400 by -2613. So I feel like this is where it would be if it were here, right? Am I crazy? I'm at the loc that you shared. Jason, yes, having track does expand it. Yeah. I go by V, okay. There's another big V in here. The original. Yes. I think it's in the village to your left as you approach the bridge. I could be wrong. Okay, approach the bridge. Is that a bridge over there? Bridge. I don't see I see like a valley over here. To the west, okay, to the west. I went to the loc for the record. Hey, why is there a druid circle here if I can't teleport here? What the? It's not in the mountains. I'd have to log in to find it. Okay, I'm sorry. So where is this this village? Hey, look, a giant. Hello, hill giant. Keep going straight. Okay. Oh, absolutely, Jason. Let me give you permission. Hold on. Pack. Thank you again so much for the gifted subs, man. Okay, is this the little village here? Let's see if the memorial's here. Let's see, where is it? So is it supposed to be here? Yeah, rock with a flame. I don't see a rock with a flaming sword if it's meant to be here. Yeah, assuming... Man, could you imagine living in this village and just having giant spiders walking all over the place? And lions? My god, man. Yeah, if this is the right place, then definitely tell them to add it, yeah. None of this would be possible without Brad and his original team, of course. You know, it reminds me that... Like, so much joy. So much joy has been because of such a you know, one person or a collection of people, such a small team early on. It's crazy, man. I love it. I love it. Oh, this farmer is being murdered by this lioness. This farmer. No. Goodbye, farmer. Best of luck next time. Save the farmer. No. We got gnolls over here. Oh, undead. Whoa, I didn't know there were undead gnolls here. Here's Sir Morgan. And this is a man on the mission right here. Look at this guy. Holy cow. God didn't like that lady anyway. Look at him go, man. Look at him go. All right. Here's the griffin. Isn't there something? I remember camping griffins for some reason, but I can't remember why. Was it this zone? I think it was this zone. I think I did it on THJ, but I can't remember why I was camping them. Yeah, Grim Feather. Oh, it was a levitate cloak, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a levitate cloak, Plump, if I'm remembering correctly. Which I think I am in this case. Quillmane. Yeah, there you go. I think that's it, yeah. Memories. Yeah, the Pegasus cloak, right? Yeah. All right, well, that was fun, I guess. Ooh, High Hold Pass. Oh man, I used to live in whatever was it High Hold Keep or whatever it's called, where the goblins in that little mine. I used to level and play in that zone. I loved that zone. I would never level there now because it just is a horrible place to level on a server like this, but not enough mobs. But oh man, that place was my jam back in the day. It's so it just cracks me up thinking about how wait, what zone? Oh, I'm in Northern Corona. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and wait. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna consult the thing that was sent to me. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm in North Corona. I want to go to West Corona, which leads me to Kanos Hills, Kenos Hills, into Blackbird. Okay, back to box. Here we go. That accursed Pegasus in South Corona. Just looked it up. SK as Quillmane and North Corona as Grim Feather Quest Mob. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Corvic the Cursed. Oh, it's a rare. Get wrecked, nerd. Let's see what you drop, huh? Let's see what old Corvic the Cursed drops. He dropped Iron Shackles. He dropped those Iron Shackles. All right. Let me go and auto sell that. Thank you. What was I don't remember what I was saying. I'm gonna head back to kill Vox on D4 real quick, just cause I wants to. Often can you reset your personal instances of Befallen while leveling? Every hour, Dorn. 1 hour. So you don't need to be clear. Let me. I guess I should explain more thoroughly, Dorn. So forgive me. So let's say you run into Befallen and you want to spin up your own personal instance. You know, whether it's a 0, 2, a 4, whatever. When you spin it up, it's yours for the next 6 hours. It will not. It'll be open for 6 hours. And then 1 hour after you spin it up, you can spin it down and spin up another one if you wanted to. Let's say maybe you spun up a +2 and you wanted to go to a +3. Whatever, right? I lost my train of thought, forgive me. But respawning. But when you make an instance, there are 2 approaches to making an instance. Good lord, what? So many words. There we go. So many daggone words. But there are 2 approaches when you make a personal instance like that. Either respawning or non-respawning. Respawning is exactly what you think. Mobs respawn. You go in, you kill them for experience, you kill them for loot, whatever. Now, raid bosses are not set up that way. You can kill a raid boss, you know. Your personal raid instance is a 6-day, 12-hour, has a 6-day, 12-hour reset timer. But when it comes to like dungeons and whatnot, if you choose respawning, you go back in there, you farm stuff, etc. If you do non-respawning, by the time the game launches, they want to have the system in place to where the more you clear in a non-respawning dungeon, there's going to be some kind of bonus reward at the end, experience, you know, maybe more rare spawn, whatever the case is. We don't know for sure yet. They haven't fully fleshed out or announced. They've announced the system. They haven't fully fleshed it out yet with all details. But presently, you just go in and you select respawning because there's no benefit to having the non-respawning yet. Kills Corvic, contracts his curse, patient 0 for the new Narathian pandemic. Still super curious what the reward will be for non-respawning. Same here, Faye, same here. I'll have to be good enough to make it worth it, yeah. A full clear, exactly, Plump, yeah, a full clear dungeon. I think that'll be an awesome little addition to the game. You're very welcome, Dorn. For me personally, I just want to have as many different what's the word? Things to do, I guess, you know, different approaches, different ways you can interact with the game and interact with systems and whatnot. You know, if I'm in the mood to clear a dungeon for 12 hours straight, I will have that opportunity. I will have that you know, made available to me. It currently exists. But if I wanted to go in for, you know, a non-respawning dungeon and I get something at the end by engaging with that system, great. Again, the more things we can do in that regard, the better. The game is insanely nostalgic for me, but it can get boring. I want stuff to do, yeah. For me, I know that, you know, I say this, I guess, every stream at this point in time, so forgive me. But when it comes to classic EQ, I love classic EQ. I'm comfortable, I'm familiar, I enjoy it. But I am ecstatic. I mean, I am just thrilled for Kunark. And, you know, I could say the same thing about Velius or even Lucklin and Pop and stuff like that. And by the way, real quick, Kunark currently is the only one that is officially announced and is scheduled. Where'd the world go? Kunark is the only one that's officially coming out right now. Anything beyond that, we don't know what's coming after Kunark. Their approach to releasing content is going to differ by design. But the point I'm getting at is Kunark. I love Kunark. I cannot wait to get to Kunark. I cannot wait to experience Kunark. I can't wait to get my hands on epics and you know, the Kunark dragons and raid bosses and Kunark gear and so on and so forth. I am amped. But that said, I do enjoy classic EQ. I'm looking forward to classic EverQuest. Of course. Of course. If you kill, say, Nagafin in your personal instance, can you then help a friend in their instance, or is that loot lockout, or not let you in at all? And the locks are based on difficulty or what? Yeah. So okay, a couple of different questions there, Dorn. So there are 5 difficulties right now: 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I like, you just saw me kill Vox. I'm in fact running back to Vox to kill her on difficulty 4. Once you kill a dragon, here I'll show you. You have a lockout time for 19 hours after you maybe 19 and a half hours. I mean, it's 19 hours 4 minutes. It's around 19. Maybe it's 19 and a half, to where you can't. I don't think, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but the way that it works is I don't think you can go back in there and do anything. You can't engage, you can't spin it up, you can't do anything. You can see it's I'm also locked out for group and solo. But after those, you know, 19 and a half, 20 hours, whatever it is, you can go back in there. Now, keep in mind, you are loot locked for 6.5 days, like I discussed. However, I believe, and please, again, anyone out there, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to misinform or mislead people. But I believe for the 6.5 days that you're loot locked out, if you go back in there with a friend that needs help, I think the way that the system is going to work is that you can have the opportunity to get 1 piece of gear off of the boss if you kill it again with a friend, or something to that effect. I'm trying to remember how they explained it, but I just don't want to misinform people, you know? I don't want to say one thing and get people's hopes up and then be wrong about it. That was what the heck? I closed my eyes and I zoned. That was fast. To run across Western Kron and just change difficulty. Oh, that would have been good to know. Classified, good to know. 100% agree. I love Kunark. Shame. Okay, what up, Laxus? Shame. Classic through Velius was a very formative time for us. Yeah, I'm 40. So Classic came out. I wasn't a day 1 EverQuest player. I didn't discover EverQuest until I was at my aunt and uncle's house. And I saw my cousin playing it sometime shortly after launch. Maybe it was summer. I can't remember if it was summer or before summer. And then I started playing on my cousin's account. And then I started playing too much on my cousin's account and I got kicked off. And then I found out my best friend played, and then somehow, some way, my parents agreed to buy me an account and pay for it on a monthly basis, which is just insane to think about in retrospect. And the build that I'm thinking, I was thinking monk instead, but those life taps. So one crazy marine, I started as a monk and I dropped the monk because it just wasn't bringing enough to the table for me personally. Not that it's horrible, but it just wasn't doing quite what I wanted it to do in this build, or in any build. They're changing to just Tuesday resets and then +1 drop every 18 hours, right? Maybe, Faye. That's a great question. Maybe. Right now, anything you say is subject to change, so it's hard to say anything is actually a fact. Yeah, that's a good point, Cars. My philosophy, my approach is, even with the game launching on the 28th of July, they will fine tune and improve and, you know, change things as needed to make our experience as you know, as best as it can be. So even if things launch, you know, at a certain state in a certain way, yeah, hopefully in the weeks and months after launch, whether it's you know, during a big patch or with another expansion launch, they'll make it that much better, that much more approachable, that much more enjoyable. Okay, we'll have to wait and see. Is Harm Touch still ridiculous? No, Chaz, they changed it. They nerfed it. Dum 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 dum. I'm stuck on the ice. Help. All right, let me spin down my D3 instance. Get a D4 up real quick. Do 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 do. Hello, gate. What do you do? Open sesame. Oh, oops, going the wrong way. Bum 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 da 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 da. Create raid. Thank you. What blows my mind is there were no maps in the original, at least in Dungeons. Had to learn them. Yep, Kicksent. It's so, and again, this is something we talk about every stream. It seems is, you know, having like a little binder on the desk that you could consult. Okay, I'm in, you know, Northern Karanas, and oh, I'm in Greater Fadark. Oh, I'm in, you know, North Row. Let me see where I need to go, and then I use the, you know, the /loc command in game, and it's crazy to think about, man, because yeah, I used to have so much memorized, and now I don't have nearly as much memorized, not only because of Father Time, but because, you know, in-game maps. All right, boys. Oh, wait, let me, wait. Let me get my stuff up here. Hold on. Stand by. I saw my friend's dad playing it right after beta. I got hooked. Then friends snowball from there. Everfrost was the first. North Row was the first zone I ever saw. My cousin was playing, he was playing his cleric, and he was in North Row killing crocodiles, having the time of his life. It was insane, absolutely insane to witness, man. It was crazy. That's quick buff. Let's quick buff real quick. Let's do poison and disease here. Here we are. Had to go on live and relearn Guck in preparation. In one of the devs say they were revamping perm. Yes, they did, Jonas. Yeah, for like the level 35 to 50 range. Yep. I think that's one of the greatest things about having this game as, you know, as a sub, as a subscription model, whatever you want to call it, is that over time we're going to continuously get, you know, improvements, updates, new zones, that kind of stuff. And I know, like, I'm not afraid to talk about THJ, and I know that there are a lot of people out there that, and myself included, that were sad to see THJ shuttered, and I understand. Excuse me. And THJ did it for free because it was, you know, a passion project. It was a love letter, and those guys made, even though it was for free, those guys made a ton of money. And you know, and here we are today, paying for a similar, not identical, but certainly a similar product. But I have no problem with that personally. I am totally okay with paying for this game month over month, because I know I'm going to get a ton of enjoyment out of it, and a ton of fun playing it. I'm okay with it, you know. I'm okay with it. Go ahead and charm this guy here. Get to work. Thank you. All right, we're on D4 now, which means we're gonna have a lot of dual and triple classes on these NPCs. Let's see how this goes. We're slaying this poor diplomat. We're your ranger, we're your shadow knight, all right. Do. It's so funny. Anytime I come in here, I wind up forming a giant throwing bolt. It's huge, man. It's huge. Thank you. I'm telling you what, having charm to help you handle what you will be encountering in these early raids it's so daggum helpful, as I'm sure you can tell, obviously. Wow, that guy was worth 0.066% experience. $10 a month when Netflix is how much? So personally, EQL is a much better value. Yeah. For me, ultimately, like, I'm going to pay to play this game because I want to, and I know, oh, I'm attacking the wrong target, because I want to, and I know that I'm going to have fun. I mean, to me, that's all that it boils down to. I am going to have fun. I know that I'm going to have fun. What more is there to say? When I go to a local coffee shop, you know, this is how I see it, and you know, to each their own. I'm certainly not going to say that, you know, your experience needs to match mine, but the way that I see it, I have delicious coffee here at the house. I love the coffee that I make for myself at my house, and I know that when I go to my favorite coffee shop here in town, and it costs $8 or whatever it is to get a blended coffee, frappuccino, whatever it's called thing, I know I'm paying like 800 times the amount of money that I would be spending at my house if I wanted to make my own coffee. But I know what I'm getting out of that experience. I'm getting a delicious, you know, frappuccino that I can't or don't make for myself at the house, and I wanted the experience, I wanted the flavor, I wanted the whatever. Similarly, you know, I can't make this game. I'm not going to spin up my own server and you know, become an emulator designer or whatever the case may be. I'm okay with spending the money if I see value in it, if I get something out of it. And some people don't see the value, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's fine. I'm not going to stand in their way. I'm simply going to enjoy it, and I'm simply going to engage with it because it's something that I'm looking forward to doing. But again, to each their own. Have fun. Ooh, a warrior cleric. Ooh. You can infinitely do this raid. No, infinite is certainly not the word. There are 5 difficulties, dubba. And I'm on the high, I'm in difficulty. This is so weird to explain. I'm on the highest level difficulty. Like the 5th difficulty, which is, you know what? I'm actually going to, let me charm this guy. I'm on the 5th difficulty, which is called D4, because there's a D0. It starts at D0 and works up to D4. So you can kill Vox, Nagy, Yale, Finney, Kazakul, Inaruk, Sky. You can do all of that stuff on all 5 difficulties as you see fit, and the cooldown for your personal instance is 6.5 days. So that means you can, you know, come in here, stomp a dragon, get some loot, zone out, lower or raise the difficulty, zone back in, stomp a dragon, get some loot, rinse and repeat. And you may be asking yourself, well, what do you do between, what are you supposed to do between killing raid bosses? Everything else. Play the game. There are AAs to grind. There are other classes to level. There are other classes to unlock as a primary. There is specific, interesting, fun loot to get at various locations. There are races to unlock, achievements to grind, which then, you know, some achievements unlock things. There are Slayer achievements to get to unlock your Bane Strike. Mine's bugged because I'm an older character, so it doesn't unlock properly. There's a lot of things to do in the game between raid targets or between raids. You can do all of that by yourself. You can group with people. You can explore. You can eventually, and keyword is eventually, you can eventually create an alias, which is an alt on, oh, we've aggroed everything. I repeat, we have aggroed everything. It's an alt on the character, like you use the character to make an alt of itself or something. I don't even know how to explain it properly. Oh my god, D2, I couldn't agree more, man. I could not agree more. I can't wait to play SSF. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it looks like the Icy Terror. I'm actually gonna charm this Icy Terror. Nope, I'm gonna charm this guy, who cares? We're going to attack. I'm going to try to stay away from stuff, that way my pet tanks everything. Try being the key word. I'm watching my pet health right now. He's about to go to, he's dead. All right. This is not what I wanted to do. So if I die, I mean, I personally don't care if I die because I'm just goofing off and having fun. This is actually not what I meant to do, interestingly enough. I was fighting that thing and then wound up aggroing everything. I may die. I may die. We'll see. We'll see. It would actually be smarter for me to kill these ads first, so I guess I'll do that. Oop, attacking the voidling. My bad. Oops, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm going down. I'm going down. Please stand by. Hello. Oh, I'm getting stunned. Oh, you hate to see it. Don't mind me, just stunned and spinning in a circle. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, stunned again. Can't get a heal off. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, the big stun. Oh, the big stun. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so. It hurts so. It hurts so. I live! My defense stance is doing a great job, but my poor endurance levels, not so much. So the way that I try to approach this encounter, and again, my pet aggroed a bunch of aggroed the room. I don't care if I die. The way that I approach this encounter, oops, I'm getting stunned. Oh, okay. Is I try to. I have a pet that I send in to face tank everything, and then the giants chew through the pet, and then I charm the next thing, and then everything chews through that pet, and then so on and so forth. Don't mind me, just slowly bleeding out. Okay, my charm's falling. Let's swap targets here. Oh! Getting stunned. I can't charm. Getting stunned. Hello. Oh, my endurance is. I'm just gonna go and drop into balance stance. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Looks like looks like I had a promise renewal, but either it's gone or I'm just gonna die here. Yeah. We're gonna die. We're just gonna call it quits here. Just gonna let everything reset. No big deal. No big deal. Good morning, Glam. What's up, man? Good thing it's only happened in D4, not D1. Yeah, Venevo, what ultimately wound up happening there is I kept ripping aggro because of my my symphonic aura pulses. If I didn't have like an AoE dot or AoE slow and stuff like that, I probably wouldn't have built up enough aggro to do. But again, my pet aggroed stuff, and I didn't care about feign deathing or resetting. Like to me, this is all just, I'm just having fun. I'm not worried about anything. I'm not trying to prove anything, whatever you want to call it. Just having fun. Just having fun. Were there ASC can get ogre stun? Yeah. So those weren't stuns from melee attacks. Those were spell stuns. I have the AA that prevents me from being stunned. Steadfast will. Because that's any angle without being stunned. I'm at 100%. So it's just oops. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop. Thank you. Wait, please. There we are. Quick buff. Indeed. Get my resist back up real quick. Disease. Poison. Indeed. Ooh, Ranger and Bard. Grats. Nice. Is Old Freeport in the nearby zones? Yes. Bamford, it's original Freeport, not new Freeport. Thank God. I don't play EverQuest, EverQuest Live or whatever you want to call it, retail. But I've run through new Freeport a handful of times. Ugh. God, it's horrible. I don't know what the heck they were thinking, man. Disgusting. They do, Jason? Ugh. Horrible. Ridiculous. I'm not a fan of when, because I'm not a fan when games redo really popular areas. And of course, you look at WoW, and WoW completely redid everything, obviously. Or Blizzard redid everything in WoW, I should say, with Cataclysm. But what's crazy, I feel like often we forget that, the original world existed for like, what is it, 6 years? And we've had the Cataclysm version of WoW for 16 years now, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Or Son of a Creative straight up silly bad. Also, sup? Yo, what up, Martins? How you doing, man? How you doing? Good morning. Listen, I know it goes without saying, but I am gonna say it. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. You can see that my coffee cup is rather empty right now, so I am gonna go make some more coffee here in a moment. You know what? Should I do it now? I am only fighting an icy tick. You know what? I'm gonna go do it now. You can't stop me. I'll be here. If he tosses me, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll even throw him a little promise renewal at myself. I'll be right back. I went out there to make coffee, as you know. Oh, I'm doing it, Observing Oak. I'm doing it. And my wife is out there. She just clocked in for work. We both work from home. Mouse hovering over the clip button. Joke's on you. Anyway, but I saw her out there. I said, good morning, sweetie. How'd you sleep? Blah, blah, blah. And then I completely forgot until literally a moment ago when I saw my wife that last night I went to bed. I actually went to bed relatively late for me. Like over the past 2 weeks, I've adjusted my sleep schedule to better accommodate playing and streaming EQL. Oh, snap, son. A mote of great... Whoa! This is literally my first mote of greater potential. Look at the rank 6. Holy moly. Anywho. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Auto store, not auto. Hold on one second. Moat. Auto store. Thank you. So, anyway, but I saw my wife and I said good morning, etc., etc. And I asked her how she slept, and then I'm like, oh yeah, last night I went to bed around 11:30 or something like that. Fell asleep right around midnight. At 12:55, my son comes running into our bedroom. Mommy, Daddy, I had a nightmare. He's 9, and I'm like, oh no, man, are you okay? He's like, yeah. I woke up and I was gasping for breath. I was really scared. I think it was a Fortnite nightmare. The poor dude had a nightmare about Fortnite, whatever that means. He didn't explain in the moment. So we're like, all right, crawl into bed. And he crawls into bed, and I have no room. I have no room whatsoever. 0 room. So I'm like, you know what? Let's why don't we go to your bed, and I'll stay with you until you fall asleep. Okay. And I just wind up falling asleep, and so I was in his bed until 5 a.m. when my phone alarm went off. So I'm a little, back's hurting me a little bit, but it's fine. A poor little guy had a nightmare last night. Hey DFO, welcome back, man. Good morning. Came back with my target of 5% health and 4 more molds on me. Yep, that's how it'll get you. All right, so anyway, you can see that the icy terror is slowly being whittled down. He's at 10% and dead. Now I'm going to rinse and repeat that process. I'm just going to wait for these mobs to run toward me. The first one I see, I'm just going to go ahead and charm. There we go. Then I will use him. Oh, resisted my charm. Fantastic. I will go ahead and use him to attack. The heck? Where'd you come from? The heck? Why did my promise renewal didn't go off properly there? That was annoying. Which one's my... Okay, this guy's mine. Okay. Hello, Vox. How do you do? Dude, this one ice giant's really got it out for me, man. Holy cow. It looks like Vox is now on the other dude. Okay, no, it looks like they're coming for me now. I guess it's my symphonic aura that's ripping aggro. Hello, friends. How do you do? Oh, looks like my charm wore off again. So I'm not trying to get the giant. I'm not trying to get my pet to kill these targets. It also might be my heal that's building a bunch of aggro. Yeah, don't I have something to drop aggro though? Let me... Like, what do I not need bound? I don't need my Salos. But I'm not trying to kill anything with my pet. I'm trying to get them to kill my pet, which isn't very helpful whenever they're all swinging on me. I mean, whatever. At this point in time, I can just engage, but I'm just trying to fine-tune the process. Oops. I just interrupted my own charm like a goober. Alright, at this point in time, I am actually just gonna have him help me kill things, but I do want to see beneficial. Where is... Let's see. Where is, No, what is it? Off here. Wait, well, oh, memory blur? Maybe that's it? Allowing a chance for, oh crap, I'm done. I was not, I guess Divine Aura! Does Divine Aura work? Does that work? Nice. I've never used Divine Aura actually, so fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, it did work. Look at that. Nice. Nice. What's the cooldown? 10 minutes? That's it? Oh, that's actually very helpful. Oh, okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. What's the, oh, that's right. I was looking before I almost died here. Hold on one second. I gotta recharm this guy. Oh, Divine Aura drops aggro. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm learning these things. I'm learning. Attack that. Dude, I swear my promise renewal isn't up again. Look at that. Look, it's on cooldown as you can see. Huh. I don't know why it's bugging out like that again. Run away! Gotta go, bye! So, I don't know why my promise renewal doesn't land sometimes like that, but I want to see... Is it memory blur? Calls upon the judgment of the gods, allowing a chance for the target to forget those that have harmed them. Will this work in combat? Like, can I use this to have them swap to my... But it's like, I don't want to... If I feign death... What about feign death? Will feign death doesn't influence... Will feign death influence charm on a target? Are you respawning at the entrance? On death to the instant entry. So yeah, the way that it works is, see this voidling right here? The voidling spins up the instance. So when I respawn, I'm just right here at where the... Because this is where the raid instance starts, is at this voidling. Yeah, that worked. And by the way, guys, I can kill this target. This is not something I haven't done before. I'm just experimenting and trying to figure out what is going to ultimately... Oops, I didn't do that correctly. What is ultimately going to lead to the easiest approach with this build whenever I have little to no gear. I'm not struggling to kill this because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm struggling. I'm not struggling. I'm struggling. I'm not struggling. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck is going to be best at launch whenever I'm a fresh 50. So I'm just experimenting, not... I'm failing with style, or whatever you want to call it. Just trying to learn. Trying to experiment and figure out what's going to be best. Alright, let's load this back up again. I'm gonna load the one little whatchamacallit there that I saw. I don't know if that's really worth it. I swear I'm good. I swear, guys. I swear I'm not bad. Please believe me. Yeah, I wasn't impressed with my monk, man. I leveled monk was my first 50 Carnex. I just did not gel with it, which is unfortunate, obviously, because it's my favorite class next to Bard. I love monks in EQ. Love them. But yes, Carnex, but I mean, to use myself as an example, number one, you're absolutely right. It's awesome, but you so quickly get loot and, you know, relatively speaking, powerful loot early on by combining it that outscales your naked fists by a mile. Like, monks carry, you know, carry damage sans weapons early on, or, you know, in normal EQ or whatever you want to call it, but in this version it just doesn't really hold up the way that it typically does. So I find it to be a not a waste, but just, again, just not as crucial, you know? Hello? One free lizard to eat here. Please come eat me. Thank you. Let's get him. Oh, dagnabbit, don't stun me, bro. Don't stun me, bro. Alright, so this guy's gonna get murdered here. Let's go ahead and run away. Run away. That poor priest never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Dun 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 dun. This depends on how much double attack and dual wield helps the paladin once you get the weapons. Yeah, again, I leveled as a warrior monk cleric. And I found the warrior to be rather lacking, and I found the monk to be rather lacking. Not to say that those classes are bad, they're not. Not to say that you can't, you know, make them work, or that you shouldn't do this, do that. It doesn't. What, did I just lose a target? That was weird. One just dropped off of my extended targets. Oh, hello, sir. Nice of you to spawn on me. Hello there. What the heck? Oh, Voxes. Oh, I've never seen that before. Look at that. Fascinating. Hello, friend. Attacking me through the wall. Can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, but the monk and the warrior. I just wasn't impressed. I wasn't impressed. And that combo was very impressive on THJ, but alas, this is not THJ. It's one of my favorite classes, but in Classic Era there's so much gear. But when Kunark is released, they're really good. Yeah, I mean, to go back to my THJ comparison, for me, I was used to, like, THJ, I was used to having Divine Avatar, Rage of Ralazek, Disciplines. I mean, a whole slew of things that made Monk, Warrior, Cleric really good. Those things don't exist here. Oh, hello, Vox. I just got, oh, what the heck? Where am I? Oh man, I genuinely, hold on, wait, let me zoom in the map. I actually don't know where I am. I think if I go this way? No? Oh, she fell, okay, she fell down her thing. Crap. All right, hold on. Let's see, where am I? Oh, she summoned me again. Okay, all right, fair enough, Vox, fair enough. Oh, I'm literally right. Okay, nice. I'm literally right here where I was. She's just stuck in the wall. There's a weird. Okay, you know what, Vox? That's how it's gonna be? Okay, all right. I got you. That's fine. That's fine. Go and summon this guy. Oh, you know what? Here's a okay. I actually wanted to do the old. Can I feign death? And will they turn on the? Whatchamacallit? Nope, they're still targeting me. Probably because she was casting on me. Let me try again. That one's casting on me. Okay, feigning. Nope, they're still targeting me. The whole feign death thing is, let me try the Atone here. Let's see what that does, if anything. Alright, this thing is currently targeting me. I'm casting Atone. Still targeting me. Okay. It didn't really do anything. Let me charm the priest. Gonna feign death. Oh, well, it was mid-cast, of course, so that didn't work. Let me heal myself. At least try to. I'm not attacking right now. I'm just trying to figure this out. That way. Oh, I think when I feigned death, it broke my. I haven't even been paying attention to that. When I feigned death, I think it broke my charm, didn't it? Let's find out. I'm feigning, and yeah, okay. So when you feign, it breaks your charm. So that feign is not a viable option in that regard. So I can't do that. Rats. Rats, I say. Rats. All right, whatever. Let's try to kill this stuff now. Try being the keyword now that I've just sat here, let them wail on me for a little while. My theory craft is less than your experience on the paper. Seems a solid strat. You're talking about with the like the combo you're talking about? Yeah, listen, you know, I definitely think that in this game that any number of combinations will be more than adequate for leveling and early solo rating, and basically anything will be adequate for group rating. for me personally, like, I'm looking at everything through the lens of lens of a solo player, because that's just where my preference lies. I want to solo everything on all difficulties, etc., etc. I will group with people on occasion. I will, run dungeons, run raids with people, whether it's viewers or pugs or, streamer events, whatever the case is. I will do that on occasion just because it'll be fun. But for me, it's just, it's all about being able to, oh crap, I'm dying. For me, it's all about being able to do it by myself, for myself, with myself. And so I look at a combo like, paladin, monk, whatever, totally viable. It can absolutely work, absolutely, but it's just not going to be as strong as some other builds due to X, Y, and Z limitation. Dorn, my understanding, and again, somebody chime in, correct me if I'm wrong, solo rating, which is what you see me doing right here, is tuned and scaled for one person, whereas group rating is tuned and scaled, I've heard it's tuned and scaled for 2 people. So the more people you bring, the easier it becomes. But I've also heard that it's scaled for 8 people. So the fewer people you bring, the harder it is. But logically, it makes sense that it's scaled for, because there is no like slider, modifier, scaling, whatever you want to call it, between 2 and 8 people. Like, it is a specific set difficulty. And maybe one day they change that to make it scale properly, but right now that's just not the way it works. So I think it's tuned and scaled to 2 people, which means that if you're running with 8 people, it's that much easier. SK Cleric Shaman, fascinating. But pet builds be good early, bad later. I'd like to think that they did specify in the last stream when they were talking about the... Oh crap, I forgot about my coffee! My coffee! They did say in the last stream that with the way that, the spell, leveling spells up, they want to make sure that pet spells and stuff are, you get a benefit through that. So I think pet builds would be fine, especially as they work on it, iterate on it, improve it. They, get feedback, they get data, they collect the data and whatnot. I'm looking at is getting as many people geared to 50 quick versus raid targets. Yeah. They said very recently, like in the last day or two, that they're going to implement per person scale. Ooh, really? Before release? Good. Good. Hello? I can't, hello, Vox? Where are you? There you are. I can't, oh man, I can't cast on Vox right now. She's too far into the wall. Come out, Vox. There you are. Hello. Oh, look, my promise renewal went on cooldown and didn't cast on me. That's nice. I like that. That's nice. Very helpful. Should I leech touch here just to be safe? Good thing these dragons don't really do any damage. I go get my coffee here in a moment. Maybe the next time I charm. We'll see how it goes. This isn't even back stall. The thing I wonder about is, okay, so here we are fighting Vox. We've got Nagi, we've got your CT and your Interrupt and stuff like that. And by the time Kunark comes out, I've said before, I think the average player who is engaging in raiding content, keyword average, keyword raiding content, when Kunark launches, their gear will be, let's say, a +6, give or take a level or 2. There's certain there are only going to be a handful of people on the server. Maybe handful's not the right. There will only be a certain number of people on the server that have +9, let alone +10 gear in every slot. So it makes me wonder, when Kunark launches, where will the mob HP land? Because you want to make sure that things aren't too easy, and you also want to make sure that things aren't too hard. And how do you determine where people are at? I mean, they probably have tools for that on their end as the developers, one would assume. Because, and I bring this up because of what you said, this isn't even Vexthal. Yeah, by the time, now Lucklin is not guaranteed. In fact, I don't think we will get Lucklin on this, at least anytime soon. But as expansions, as content comes out, as mobs by design get stronger and stronger and stronger, how do you hit that sweet spot with making sure that the average player can still kill raid targets without the above average player just mowing I don't know if you can. Like, do they make it to where they evaluate your gear before you walk into a raid and then it scales it? I mean, I don't think that's good design, but I mean, I don't even know if they have the tech to do that with a game this old. But I think undoubtedly what we will see is as the game ages, the people that have more time to invest, you know, higher gear than the average player will just continuously have an easier experience just because of how the item combination system works. Oh, hello, cutie pie. How are you? Good. You sleep well? Good. I am. Guys, look, they got my family got me this wonderfully soft sweater for Father's Day yesterday. Do you like it? Does it look good? What? What the heck, man? Oh. Good morning. Love you, kiddo. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah.
Good. Did you have any dreams? No? Can't remember your dreams? Isaac had a nightmare.
What was it?
Something about Fortnite. Alright. Go pee pee, go change. Have fun.
Good night.
Have fun, kiddo. Love you. I was on a Variety Void stream after the EQ live stream on Friday. I was having a ton of fun coming up with ideas for +10 spells. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be fun. Like, it really will be fun. I'm very much looking forward to, like, for me, I'm looking forward to seeing how this game evolves. I'm looking forward to seeing, like, okay, day one, July 28th, we think this is gonna be one of the strongest builds. We think this is going to be a good use of our moats. We think this is where to farm, you know, X, Y, and Z. And then a month, 2, 3 months down the road, we realize, oh, wait, we didn't have the context. We didn't have the experience. We didn't have the perspective. It's actually this. It's actually that. I mean, for me, I love seeing games and builds and stuff like that come together over time as we, you know, just accrue more and more and more experience, perspective, understanding of how things work. I find that aspect of progression-based systems like MMOs very fun and engaging. Good morning, Ismail. How do you do? How do you do? But yeah, thinking about how the spell combination system works, it's going to be very interesting to see how... Yeah, sweetie. What's up? Oh, in your bedroom? Sure. I'll be right. Somebody needs my help real quick. I'll be right back. Stand by. I shouldn't die. Fingers crossed. In fact, I'll just go ahead and toss out another promise renewal just to be safe. I'll be right back. I still have not gotten my coffee yet, sadly. I could walk away during the boss fight. I think I'd be okay, but I'll wait. It's only another minute or two. If we get Lucklin, please, for the love of God, do not bring the models. I like the Lucklin models, Plump. I like them a lot. What do you mean? Spell True North +10 does not point you north, turns the planet to the direction you're facing. Lucklin equals Vashir. Dude, if there's one race I love more than Ixar, it's Vashir. I love Vashir. I'm a tiger lover, a fan of tigers IRL, so Vashir for the win. Spell living is going to change comps rather drastically, yeah. Jeez, I rarely ever get to see that guy. Eh? What guy? What are we talking about? What? Blast strength is going to be drastically affected by the level of impact motes have on various types of spells. Thinking about it's very exciting. I agree, Chaz. Promise renewal, more like ambitiously assumed renewal. Oh, ambiguously. Oh my goodness. Fair enough, everybody has their weird quirks referring to Luckland models. That's not weird, I like what I like. Slies and guess you'll have to settle for Karen then. Yeah, I can't get behind the Karen. I don't like the way they look. I don't know. There's something about them. I'll stick with Ixar. Plus, dude, new Sebelis is unmatched. If you don't start it. Oh crap! Oh no! She's at 3%. I forgot to. Right, I didn't forget, but I think my promise renewal got interrupted. Everything's okay, people. Don't worry. Nothing to see here. Let's see what loot we get. But anyway, if you're not starting a new Seb, what are you doing? What are you doing? Everyone should be an Ixar for the new Seb purposes. Okay. Oh, yay! Look, I actually got an upgrade in the form of my weapon. Hooray! Huzzah! Huzzah! You know what I could do? I could upgrade this. Could I upgrade this spear? Oh, let's go ahead and kill this guy. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What's this one right here? Does this one bump it up to +5? I can't remember. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I guess I need one more. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Wait. No. Hold on, wait. That. There we go. What? I'm still one off? Bunch of hogwash. What the heck, man? What? One off? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I feel like that's not cool, man. Not cool. Anywho, let me put these 5s together to make a +6. Oh, there it is. What a horrible weapon. Okay. what a horrible weapon that is. That's .533. This is before we have not had the melee weapon stuff reverted yet. Keep in mind. Oops, that's not right. There we go. Do that. Oh yeah, +5 RBB. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. Good stuff. Feel that way every time on going to. Are you talking about using the motes speedative? Well, they get you one off, but in our store you can buy coins to get that 1 point. It's somewhat, yeah, exactly classified. Joke's on you. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, that's dumb. I don't like that at all. Like, at all. But, whatever. I guess I should turn auto attack on, huh? I'm hoping Shaman heals once raised with motes will allow them to compete with Cleric heals. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I sit here, and I've said this a lot over the past handful of streams. If I had to lock in, if I had to make a character right now, it would probably be Bard, Cleric, Shadow Knight. Although I really want to try the Warrior a bit more again, but with maybe some of his DPS AAs. Like, I know that Bard, Cleric, Warrior is a solid raid combo, and that's, you know, where my priority lies, is raiding. But I like the fact that, you know, I get various things as a Shadow Knight. Life taps, Spell Blade, Harm Touch, even though Harm Touch has been nerfed again. So it just raises the question, what do I want? I don't know. I don't know. It's no secret how OP Cleric is for healing. We'll be shocked if Druid Shaman isn't touched in the coming weeks. That would be crazy, right? Yeah, I mean, they're definitely going to touch him. We know they're going to touch him, Faye. Hey, that one guy from that one spot. Druid feeling too. Yeah, Druid is probably one of the weakest classes right now in EQL, that one guy. Can you play it? Absolutely. Does it have spells and stuff? You know, that absolutely. You can heal, you can nuke, you can damage shield, you can buff, you can dot, you can do all the typical Druid stuff. It hasn't dropped yet. Crazy, man. And I could go kill him right now if I wanted to. It just hasn't dropped yet. I've been very unlucky with it. I'm actually gonna go get my coffee. I don't feel like killing Vox anymore, so let me origin. I'll be right back, boys. Please stand by. Oh, actually, look at this. I also, my kids also got me this for Father's Day. So, how adorable is this? Little Donatello Squishmallow. They got me this sweater. They got me the Donatello Squishmallow. They got me a coffee mug and some sponges, some scrubbed. They got me some Scrub Daddy sponges. And Donatello's not my favorite turtle, but I love all four of them. But I've always been a little partial toward Leo. But Donatello can live on my couch back here. But they got me some... Isaac, my son, got me some Scrub Daddy sponges because it said Daddy on the packaging. But I'm also a neat freak and a clean freak and super hygienic and stuff like that, so he knew that it was a kind of a double whammy there in the best sense, so that's nice. They gave me a great day yesterday. We played Mario Party. They didn't let me win. I think I'm gonna roll an Ogre, Warrior Clonic, Warrior Cleric Shaman. We'll have enough time to level all classes to 50. You want to be able to complete raid content. THJ did it. They can do it. They did. I don't remember what we were talking about. THJ did what? Chiquito? Here's one of my favorite classes as well. I hope they can give them some love. Same. What's the math reasoning behind using one hands over two hands? You have no idea in the systems. Earlier you mentioned the Ebon Scythe and Befallen for SK leveling. Also, two really good one-handers from there. Early game versus late game thing. Yeah, I mean, I can't sit here and say which one's better, Faye. I have adopted the philosophy of use whatever is use whatever you have, use whatever is best in what you have, or whatever you want to call it. Like right now, my one-handers are better than any two-hander I have, which is basically no two-hander. So I'm just using what I have. But in terms of like from a theory crafting position, what's going to be better? I don't know yet. I don't know if anyone can really tell yet because the melee changes, the weapon changes haven't been reverted, so it's all in flux. Two-handers are great, especially if you're a berserker. Question mark. Yeah, Venivo, that's Yeah. Yeah. I think coffee itself would be fantastic by comparison. They didn't let you win, but did you force a win? No. No, I don't really hold back too much in video games, just by default. And I don't feel the need to hold back quite as much as I used to because my kids are a little bit older now. They're still a little sensitive to losing and to getting just absolutely smoked, but we play Mario Party enough to where they know the games, they know the controls, they know the rules, they know how to win. But they're still kids, you know, and it's hard competing against adults who have played those games for, you know, 30, 40 years compared to only 3 or 4 years yourself. But they're perfectly fine little gamers, you know, considering all things considered. Does your level 50 primary unlock let you choose a different race? No, Carnex. The only way to do different races in game are to focus on the achievements. So if I wanted to be a barbarian, I'd need to grind faction to get max faction with rogues of the White Rose, wolves of the North, merchants of Hallis. How do you do that? I don't know. You go kill certain NPCs. You got to kill certain NPCs to raise faction with, you know, your various NPC houses or whatever you want, the various NPC factions themselves. So no, the gotta get to grinding. Gotta grind it up, baby. Looks like, I wonder, how do you get the new Sebulus expedition faction? What do you kill to max that out? Make metal bits for XR. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, I'm starting as XR. Even though arguably it's probably one of the easiest ones to unlock, I'm starting as an XR. Oh, the model types. I see. Thank you, Chiquito. There was no alt tab and look at a map on a website too. If I'm remembering correctly, when I used to alt tab in EverQuest, because I did use to alt tab with EQ, it would completely like minimize it would like go flash to a black screen, minimize the game, and I think I could still hear it in the background. Of course, I couldn't see it because again it was minimized. And then when I alt tabbed back in, it would flash to a black screen, blink a few times, and then pull the game back up. But there was no dual, let alone triple monitor like I have now, you know. Majority of the race unlocks are simple, repeatable quests, vendor bought items turned in by the hundreds. Oh god. Most of them are easy, only ogre's really terrible. What's the ogre one? Ogre. I just realized, look at this. Even though we are OG models, they're using the Luckland model icons. Interesting. Agok. Do you guys pronounce that Agok or Ogok? I say Agok. Ogok. Agok. I guess I say Agok. Anyway, the Ogok guards. Clerg and then merchants of Ogok. Okay. I don't know what that entails. Yeah, the game was full screen only until a third-party program was years until they put it into the game stock. Gotcha. Is there even windowed full screen back then? I don't think so, Spoopy, no. I had to buy a new sound card for EverQuest, so I didn't even have sound the first month of the game. Oh my goodness. You have to make some baking item. It can only be made by something forged and misty thick. Ugh, foraged? Ooh. A gawk. We're probably starting as an ogre, since it seems the hardest than unlocking others at 10. I plan to raise blacksmithing. My buddy wants to be a frog, so I'm just gonna start frog and then unlock Ixar to switch. Yeah. Just like Master Yale is Yael. Alright, whatever, man. I'm gonna go kill Yale right now. Whatever, man. Okay, Yale is Tux, right? Let me go to Tux. Little Tux and roll here. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna level blacksmithing because I want a +10 banded. Oh my god. Do the Aguk fresh baked muffin quest 400 times. I can't tell if you're being serious. He is a part of Superman's family. You're being serious. Oh my god, Sin. So how do you do that quest? You should try and snag a blood moon. Where's that drop, crazy man? Please and thank you. Dum, 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 dum. If you ever plan on being an ogre, you should start with it. I don't plan on being an ogre, so I personally don't care. Oh, Inaruk? Yeah, I think I've already killed Inaruk a couple of times this week. Maybe only twice this week? Where are you? Twice this week, yeah. Can you get a link permit? Oh, absolutely, Sin. Hold on 1 second. Thank you for asking. And permit granted. Have fun. Ogre so ugly, the price you pay for greatness. Let me pull this up real quick. So, the unlock guide. Let's pull this over here. Races can be unlocked by completing their prospective achievement in the races subsection, the untapped potential achievements. Okay. Okay, recommended method. Complete the lion meat shipment quest 200 times. Turn in the resulting 200 lion delight to Iceberg. My god. Quest changed at some point in the last few years to give rogues the White Rose faction instead of taking it away. First, travel to Hallis, bind in front of that person. Travel to Western Plains of Karana. Say delivery. Which one I feel lion meat shipment. Creating a macro that says it, and then auto inventories with a small delay will help. Okay, back to Tyria, turning the shipments 4 at a time for 4 line delight. These faction hits. Okay, the 7 until you hit at least 1,000 plus 1,000 faction with rogues of the White Rose. You can keep most of your inventory clear to do 50 plus per trip. Store 8 in your cursor. Lol. The lines delight are food. Put them below your normal food to avoid eating them. Track down Iceberg. Give him all the delights you've accumulated. We'll give you a sweaty shirt and then follow a sweaty shirt. Oh no. I recommend leveling Wizard 23, of course. Bard speed. You go Western Chronic Gate. Okay. Iceberg despawns. When you come to license to the whole measure once. Oh, excuse me. Alternative methods. The Null Bounty Quest is the best alternative. Give this person house 3 Null Fangs for this faction hit. 1,200 Fangs gives enough actions. Take an extremely long time to do, but is an option if you want to gain faction with Jaggedpine Tree Folk. Yeah, I'm good. Mammoth calf hides. Ugh. Takes approximately 1,600 kills. Oh my god. That sounds horrific. Okay, Dark Elf, do the bottle of red wine quest 400 times. Fairly simple quest. Buy 400 bottles. Oh, that's it? Wait. You just have to buy 400 bottles from a vendor and then go turn in. That seems really easy. I could go do that right now. Huh. You know what? I'll try that here in a little bit. That actually is intriguing to me. I'll give that the old college try here in a few minutes. Let me kill Yale real quick. Yeah, I have no desire to do race unlocks early on, Jonas. For me, I'll be focusing on like raiding, gearing, and unlocking classes before anything else. I have a friend from Sweden. Doesn't ever play EQ other than EQ2 for a few weeks when she went MMO hopping. Wow. I was looking for things to do to stay about the same level as her. Wow. They are introducing a mentor system, cars, to where if you're 50 and she's 12, then you can, D-level and then experience and group up and quest and all that stuff together. Corlia, Dark Elf just want to drink. That's so hard now that EQL made it so you can turn it off. Yeah, thank God, right? I wonder if any enchanter illusion rituals will help with the race unlocks. I don't know. Have you done any jewel craft? I have not done any. I've done 0 professions. 0. When did they keep working through every expansion, bouncing for solo PlayStation? Oh, yes, Chiquito. I agree with you 100%. Wholeheartedly, yes. Yes. And let me load, I'll load, Kazakh. Sure, why not? Let's go. Why not? Let's see what Yale's got up his sleeve here. Yale, hello, Yale. What up, dude? What kind of loot you got for me, huh? The cleric, shaman, wizard? Bring it on, punk. Let's go. Oh, I've been stunned. Stand by. Hey, Broken Stoke, what's up, man? Broken Stoke, do you ever think about the fact that we both have like BS? Like we're not full of BS, but we stand for BS. Does that make? Every time I see your name, I think about my name. And every time I see my name, I think about your name. That's all. It's so weird, man. I'm doing fine, thank you. Broken might be. Are the racial stats in game like the XRAC bonus? Yes. My understanding is like, you know, I have the XR. Your avatar used to be BS. That's fantastic. Yeah, so I have the I have an XR region bonus, and you can get the benefit of the XRAC bonus if you are. Or wait, not. No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking monk. Yes, the XRs have the AC bonus and the region bonus, and then I was thinking with a monk. The cool thing about monk is you don't get the you're not punished for being overweight in that you lose, but you benefit from being underweight in that you gain AC, which is nice. Anyway, good morning, Broken. Good morning, everyone. Thank you guys for being here. Just killing Master Yale here. Very, very slowly. He keeps stunning me with his spells. We're just gonna slowly chant at him here. Don't mind me. See, he just did it again. So somebody... Oh, no, never mind. There it is. Okay. No, the D4 are fine. The D4 are fine. My frustration... I don't know if you've run into this, Broken Stoic. I don't know how much Cleric you've played. You know, I think I'm gonna drop into offense stance. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how much Cleric you've played, but what I have found... I don't know if it's because I run out of buff slots or something like that. And I swear that's not the case, because sometimes I'll have, you know, this amount of buffs, and other times I'll have 14 more buffs. But I'll cast a Promise Renewal. It'll go on cooldown, but it won't be on my character to bloom. And so I'll have to wait the 18 seconds to recast it. And I won't receive the heal. And it's extremely frustrating, because then, you know, half the time it leads to me dying. And it's very frustrating. But I don't know if anyone else out there suffers. I don't know if it's a melody issue. I don't know if it's the amount of buffs that I have on me kind of an issue. I don't know. But it's very dumb. Yeah, don't be wrong. I love Promise Renewal. It's a fantastic spell. It's incredible, right? You know, I'm also going to drop into Spellblade. This guy is so easy by comparison. My goodness. I'm going to Spellblade it. I don't even feel like I need Jackson's Jig. I'm gonna... Let me drop Jackson's Jig for... Caddis here. I'll see if I can pull this off. Got it. Alright. Who needs to be out of combat? Not me. Alright. I'm gonna sing Caddis, and we'll see if see how well Spellblade does here. But I'm so frustrated with Promise Renewal messing up. But again, it's not the spell itself, I'm sure. I don't think the spell is bugged. I just think it's probably an issue with melody, if I had to guess, or again buff count. But I mean I can't track down the bug. I have no idea. But it is frustrating. I've seen it take longer than 18 seconds, but not show up. Yeah, that's the problem that I have. Oh, I'm not attacking, probably because I started miming a spell. That's a problem that I've had many times, which is frustrating. Bard Song shouldn't count for the normal buff caps. Yeah, that's my understanding too. Oops, I guess I should heal myself, eh? Could you click off a Bard Song prior to casting it, since that song could be reapplied next cast? I mean, I could, but I just don't know if that's the I don't know if that's the problem. But I could, yeah. Have you tried making the stop song cast 3? Yes, it's right here. It's right here. Yep. And it still happens. Oh, hello! Flighty fiend, how do you do? Greetings! Oh, I'm stunned! Don't worry, guys. Everything's fine. No worries. All good. Everything's fine. Yale drops a girdle with negative dex and agility. If that item's upgraded, do those negative status change you? So I don't. So yes, C5 Bamf. Yes. The question is, do they ever go from negative to positive, or does it just go from negative to 0? For instance, like the amulet of necropotence here, it'll go from negative 100 HP to 0 HP. So instead of it robbing you of HP, it just doesn't do anything related to HP at all. It doesn't give you HP, but it also doesn't rob it of you. I can look it up on. You can actually go to the EQL wiki, and I'll do it after the fight. That way I don't die due to being alt tabbed or looking at another monitor. We can go to the EQ wiki and look at it just to see what it does. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, Master Yale. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it, but whatever. What's it called? The Brell's Girdle? No, it's not Brell's Girdle. What what's the belt? It's not Brell's Girdle, right? Brell's Girdle, because oh no, I guess it is. Let me see. Yeah, so it goes from -5 to 0 at level 5, it looks like. And then everything from 5 to 10, it just stays at 0. So yeah. Yeah, if you combine it up to a +5, it just zeroes out and it stays at 0 the rest of the way. I recall there were necessary offsets for macros. Used to need to place a pause. Oh yeah, I remember the pause. Yeah, I think I had some of those on THJ as well. I think. Hey, what up, partner? I know, buddy. Oh, I told everyone that you came in due to a bad dream, and then I just wound up falling asleep in your bed for 5 hours. Hey, make sure you change your clothes this morning, okay?
Yeah.
It's all good, dude. Did you sleep okay the rest of the night? Good. Love you. Poor guy had a nightmare last night. He's okay, don't worry. Oh, I guess I should recharm this guy. I guess. Whatever. See if see if this dagger drops today. Oh, he's piercing me. He's piercing me. Look out. He's the thing is, like, he's wielding the dagger. You see how he's got the little tiny dagger in his hand? But just because you see a mob wielding something doesn't mean they're going to drop it, just based on how loot works on this server. Sigh. So no, they don't become positive, Ramir. But it does zero out, so you're not dealing with a negative stat hit. But sadly, it doesn't go from negative to 0 to positive. It just stays at 0. Brutal. Earlier you mentioned triple monitors. Things have come full circle now, and I'm back on one. Dude, I don't think I could ever. This sounds so ridiculous. Good morning. Yeah, you like the? Yeah, my wife just walked in. She's like, "Oh, look at your new hoodie." Yeah, the kids and the wife got me this sweater for Father's Day yesterday. Number one, yes, I do. Number two, it's very soft. I love the color. Yeah. Oh, no dagger. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Sure, of course.
I gave it this picture.
Okay. Okay.
First, they gave us this crap. Absolutely.
No. Been there, done that. No, thank you.
Then I gave it a sample, 2 samples.
Okay.
The other one that she doesn't. I agree.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Oh.
Isn't that so cute? Like
I
these
love.
curtain things.
Yes, I love that.
This is the example I gave.
Yeah. Versili says good morning, by the way.
Good morning, Versili.
Amanda says hi. I don't know if you can hear or not. I don't know what the mic's picking up. The dagger did not drop. So let's go try it on +3 real quick.
After work today.
Oh, today. Ooh, nice.
I'll just take
Yeah, whatever.
haircut or something.
Yeah, sounds good. Are you beating up Donatello? What the heck, man? Savannah's beating up Donatello back here. She doesn't know who Donatello is, so she's beating him up. That's a horrible mentality to have. Yeah. I'm just muting and everything like that. So I won't be. I won't. I will. I will. Don't worry. I'm not. I am. Alright, you. Get out of here, Goober. Get out of here, Goober. Beating up my Ninja Turtle. How dare you? So mean to Donatello. What the heck, man? You're eating his pizza? I mean, can't go wrong with eating pizza.
All of it.
Alright. I love you. Get out of here.
No. No.
Mommy's calling you. Make sure you get the door, okay? That always works. Mommy was not calling her. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Yeah, Jason, I play on an ultra wide, and then I have 2 monitors on either side. And especially when it comes to streaming, like having, you know, game center monitor, browser on one monitor, OBS on another monitor. I'm so it's such a first world problem. Like, oh, I could never go back to one monitor, but I couldn't. It's just I just couldn't do it. I need 3. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no reason to put pauses in your macros. I mean, somebody out there can absolutely correct me. By the way, you can always correct me if I'm wrong about something. I'll also typically say, correct me if I'm wrong, or I don't know. If somebody knows more than me in chat, please pipe up. But I'm pretty sure we don't need pauses for anything at this point in time. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Soft hoodie with basketball shorts is me too. That's literally what I'm wearing, man. It's the best. A soft hoodie, basketball shorts. What's not to love? The hood on the hoodie bothers me too much when sitting. Oh, doesn't bother me. Keeps my neck nice and warm. You know what I mean? Keeps me comfy and cozy. It's a 57-inch old. I mean, that's a pretty big monitor. In all fairness, I'm never going back to split monitors. I can respect that. I mean, a 57 inches. That's a big old monitor. Yeah. Does the EverQuest Legends UI work better with the ultra wide than regular EQ? I tested out the TLP. My UI is quite hard to read. I mean, so I play in 2K. You know, 1440p. I have 0 issues with it. I actually need to bump up my stream. They just released last week that you can upgrade your stream to 1440p, so I need to work on that at some point too. But yeah, I don't have. I've heard that 4K is a problem with EverQuest Legends right now, but 2K isn't an issue. Thank you, Broken Stoic, for chiming in. By the way, real quick, I love to give shout outs. So I'm sure. I think it goes without saying, but in case you guys aren't aware, Mr. Stoic here is an avid EverQuest gamer. He, of course, has been streaming and testing EQL for however many weeks now. You can find him on his Twitch channel. You can find him on YouTube. He's all over the Discord. He's all over the subreddit. Do me a favor and do yourselves a favor. If you have not followed this gentleman, click on his name. Follow that guy. Tune into his streams. Hang out with that man. Learn from that man. So when I was playing THJ, I was not streaming THJ. I was actually in the middle of school and just, you know, a whole bunch of stuff. So I was not actively streaming THJ. But when I was playing THJ, and believe me, I was playing quite a bit of it, Broken Stoic was the guy for guides and so many other things related to THJ. And similarly now with EQL, this gentleman has been theory crafting and testing and streaming, and I think his most recent video was all about pet builds and whatnot. So again, do me a favor, and by extension, look who's back, the old flighty fiend. Welcome back, friend. But do yourself a favor, follow that guy, click on his YouTube, click on his Twitch, follow him on Twitch, check him out on YouTube, all that fun stuff. I'm a big believer in, you know, what's the phrase? A rising tide lifts all ships, or something to that sort, something of that sort, right? The more that we all know, the more that we all benefit, the more that we all, you know, help each other, the more that we all benefit, kind of a thing. So check him out, man. Check him out. EQL is going to launch with 4K and 8K support. Good lord, man. That's crazy. I'll need UI scaling available for my 4K monitor. Yeah, I've never latched onto the old 4K gaming scene. Not to say it's, not worth it or there's not a benefit. Oh, I guess it should drop into recovery, huh? I don't know. There's something about the 4K experience that I've never really felt the need to dip my toe into. Only woken up 4 times during the weekend in the middle of the night for work, so not terrible. Been quite a Monday. Enough I get to watch Brutal. Hey, I get to hang out with you guys. What's not to love? Broken always Broken also has some great YouTube shorts with interview. That's true. They pop up on my TikTok as well. That's very true. Those are fun interviews to listen to. My favorite one was City of Mist not rendering for Zone. I haven't heard that one yet. Observing Oak. I'll be playing 4K as well. Hopefully I can get it sorted. I'll stick with my 2K. EverQuest Legends, get your 1997 graphics. Yes. 4K monitor. There's a 42-inch TV. I remember way back in the day, and this is literally like 14 years ago. So this is not the same thing, Valakar, of course. But I remember back in the day, I really wanted to make like a 32-inch TV work. So I bought a 32-inch TV from Best Buy. I was working at Best Buy at the time. Got home, super excited. Didn't really understand the limitations. Plugged it in, looked like trash. I was trying to play WoW on a 32-inch TV and looked horrible. Went back to my 21-inch, 24-inch, whatever it was, inch monitor back then. I was very sad. Very sad. But I've been playing on 1440p for a handful of years now, and for me, it's just the sweet spot, personally, I love the way that 2K scales, the way that it looks. And especially if I'm playing a game like EQL, 4K, it's nice, but it's not really necessary, I saw a live stream on Friday if Linux was allowed. I know it's not supported. They said there's no risk of a ban. I'm playing on Linux. Nice. Nice. Their latest stream, they said 4K was not going to be in for launch. Whap, whap. Well, time to drop down to 2K, boys. Let's just say someone got fired for playing EQ at home. Wait, what are we talking about? Who got fired? What's going on, Observing Oak? Huh? Man, still no dagger. God, look at all these earth shakers. Tons of earth shakers. No dagger. No dagger. Hate to see it. Sad day, sad day. When TVs had no scaling, it sucked. Yeah, playing on a 1080. Oh my God, that's right. 1080i versus 1080p. I remember, what was it? That standard for like interlace, right? The 1080i is interlace. I remember having to sell stuff at Best Buy and explaining 1080i versus 1080p. Oh man, good times. Good times. I mean, not really, but whatever. Man, no dagger. It's a dagger-free zone apparently. No 4K, dead game. Game sucks. I'm out of here. I'll be playing on my 2K monitors and I'll be happier for it. They said they planned it would be done soon after launch. That's good. My eyes are too old for 2K and 4K. Yeah, I mean, I used to have amazing vision. I used to have perfect vision. And then I had a kid, and for some reason, dude, at 30, I started falling apart at 30, man. I mean, I lost my hair when I was like 18, so hair excluded. My joints started falling apart. My eyes started falling apart. I'm sure other stuff started falling apart at 32. Can never ever go back to 1, 2 minimum. You talking about monitors? Yeah, I know for me, I've had three monitors for, oh my God, man. Probably, wait, let me think. I don't know, oh, excuse me. Well over 10 years. I don't know if it's like 13 years or 12 years or 15 years, but well over 10 years. And for me, the 3 monitor thing is kind of a non-negotiable when it comes to streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't feel like it was quite as crucial. But because, I like having OBS open on one monitor, game in the center monitor, browser and other program like Discord and browser and stuff on my my left monitor, that kind of stuff. One of the original art designers for EverQuest, Kunark Ram, when missing from the commuting PC to create the zone, they found out the employee took it to play at home. Oh my god. You know, I'm reading an EverQuest book right now. I don't have it in my office, but I feel like that's a story that popped up in that book too. Can't read text is the only issue with some of the older games of 4K. Yeah. Like, okay. I can't read text is the only issue with some of the older games of 4K. My gaming display is a 42-inch LG C4, so I may have to play windowed until I can sort 4K scaling out. Yeah. Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. Maybe it's just me, but Legends seems slow-paced even with the addition of 2 classes. Perhaps it's just the base game of EQ or Sentiment of Classic, but I figured it would be faster paced with most classes. Gugton, I think so. Are you saying that compared to like what you expect? Are you saying that compared to THJ? Oh god, oh, this guy's murdering me. He's murking me. Look at this. It's crazy. I can drop in the Spellblade here, I think. Yes. Oh, hi. I think he wants to play by himself right now, sweetie. Mommy's on a call, so we're being quiet, okay? Mommy's on a call. More so based on current live versions of EQ and current MMOs. Yeah, so I don't compare EQL to EverQuest. Bless you, sweetie. Because I don't play EQ, so the only EQ I have to compare it to is, you know, either original EQ or THJ. For me, it's far easier to compare it to THJ because I played it so much, and because, you know, triple class here, triple class there, you know, power fantasy here, power fantasy there. It's not a one-to-one, but there's a lot of overlap, of course. But in terms of current MMOs, yeah, listen, this is a version of a game that released in 1999, as we know, as you've established. And there are certainly some limitations either with the engine or, you know, by the default design. It's, you know, it's not going to look or feel like a modern MMO in most cases. Ooh, hope I don't die. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, but yeah, EQL is not going to look, feel, or play like a modern MMO by any real measure because it's just not being designed to, and it can't in many ways. But EQL to me, I feel like a lot of us, especially those of us who played back in the day, those of us who enjoyed original EverQuest or TLPs or whatever the case is, there's a lot of nostalgia. There's a lot of, you know, rose-tinted glasses involved in this version of the game, which, you know, I recognize, I understand, it's there. There's no sense in denying it, and it's not going to appeal to every type of game or every type of player for obvious reasons. And so it just becomes one of those things to where this is a version of EQ that you can solo, that you can approach casually. That's the tagline of the game, right? Or whatever you want to call it. That is what they have said over and over again. My kids were behind me. Isaac came in here to escape Savannah. Savannah found out that Isaac was in here. They're both playing the same game on their tablets. Savannah can't play it as effectively. She wants Isaac's help. Isaac's playing. He doesn't want to take time away from his tablet to help her. My wife is in a meeting that the kids can't be, you know, the kids can't be out there. They can't be loud. And so Isaac runs out of here, and Savannah starts chasing him, yelling after him, "Isaac, please wait, I need your help." All the while, my wife is, you know, 30 feet that way, can't have the kids, you know, popping up in her meeting on her microphone and stuff like that. And now poor Savannah. Isaac's in his room. And now Savannah's in her room crying because Isaac doesn't want to play with me. Isaac does the dagger. Isaac doesn't. Oh, nice. And it dropped as a +3 too. Isaac doesn't want to play with me. Isaac doesn't want to do anything with me. And I'm not making fun of her because I get it, man. Sometimes you just want to hang out with your big bro. Sometimes you just want to, you know, spend time with somebody. Sometimes that person doesn't want to spend time with you. All right, at long last, the dagger has finally dropped, and yeah, it really does. I mean, look at the two. That's a +6 crystalline spear. That is actually a that's a worse ratio than this +3 version. Oh, that's so sad. Womp, womp, womp. Well, can't win them all, boys. Can't win them all. But anyway, we were talking about EQL and its pacing and combat and stuff like that. So let me catch up on chat real quick. Maybe it's due to difficulty levels in EQL. Seems like most streamers running 2+ in 0 might be a lot faster. Oh yeah, in 0 things die much faster by design, by default, for sure. I'm here because it doesn't look or feel like a modern MMO. Yeah, I'm here because it's solo oriented. If this version of EQ required me to group in game with people, I would not be nearly as interested. I would be interested. I might play it, but then it's just, you know, then it's just World of Warcraft with, you know, then it's just EverQuest. Then it's just WoW. Then it's just, you know, X in terms of other MMOs. Sure, there would be the triple class system and other things that make it fun and different and unique, but it's still a game that if it required me to group of people, my interest would be far less than it is. That's for sure. Compared to modern, it will always be slow. Most MMOs let you murk trash in seconds. Yeah. Again, it's you know, a different game by design. And yeah. Thanks, dude. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Just figured it would be more actions per minute based on 3 separate classes being involved. Not saying it's bad or yeah. So I totally understand where you're coming from with that one, Gugton. Figured it'd be more actions per minute. Yeah, it's one of those things to where I think back, and I'm trying to remember how things were accurately. I think back to original EverQuest, and I remember, you know, grouping with people would say, yeah, as a warrior I turn auto attack on and then I hit my kick button every 6 seconds or whatever it was, and that was it for warrior back then, right? I mean, maybe they bashed if they had a shield, maybe. And then, you know, you had monks who they would turn auto attack on, and they would, could you kick and strike back in the day? I don't remember. They would kick and or strike, and that was pretty much it. This is pre-discs. And then you had bards, which I played, and I'm like, oh, I'm twisting 3 to 4 songs. Oh, you know, wiping sweat off my brow and just dealing with, you know, constantly twisting and spamming my buttons and whatnot. And so, but by comparison, bards were insane APM compared to everything else, basically. And of course, nowadays, you know, in this version of the game, as a bard, I have, you know, 5 songs pulsing in the background due to symphonic aura. I've got 4 songs being sung with melody, and I have, what, 3 abilities with auto skill. So there's a lot going on compared to the original EQ, like 9 songs and 3 to 4 skills. But mostly everything is being handled on the back end by the game itself. Again, by design. Now you can twist manually if you want to. You can press those skill buttons manually if you want to. I don't. I would prefer not to do things manually in that regard. I definitely would prefer melody and symphonic aura and auto skill. To me, that's more enjoyable, you know? Much more enjoyable. Feel the same way when my kids don't want to hang out with me and I'm old. Dalazar, good morning. Something I had intended to ask. Classic EQ XR could not replay. Can they? Yes, they can, Dalazar. They made gear pretty much all races. Yeah, race all Race all, race all. See, I'm pretty sure there are very few, maybe some jewel crafting, pieces of jewel crafting, you know, rings, earrings, something like that. Did I already do +2? Was that a plus? That was a +2, right? 3 or 4, 3. Yeah, okay, it's not. I guess I can do a 1. I guess. Maybe I'll get another dagger. Who knows? Spear's better for backstab. Listen, man, I ain't no rogue. Although I love having a rogue in my build, or in this game. If it weren't for auto-activating skills, it would be more APM for sure. Yeah. I never got into EverQuest because I never had the freedom of schedule to really play it. I saw the solo aspect of EQL as a chance to finally experience the game. Yeah, I think that is certainly what a lot of people are looking forward to. Even though I did play EverQuest, I played the crap out of Original EQ. I played the crap out of Mischief. I played the absolute crap out of TH Shay. And so for me, even though I've already played the game, you know, cover to cover, whatever you want to call it, I can't wait for EQL. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. I could be misremembering, but I feel like I could use all the monk skills. Probably. I don't remember myself. Auto skill also takes a load off the user. Yeah. Exactly. Also had to limit APM in the original design because people were on dial-up. Still true. I mean, that's the thing, right? EverQuest is a game that was... I mean, the baseline was designed in 96, then, you know, it was fleshed out through 97, 98. Game launched in March of 99. I mean, think about the limitations, right? Limitations! Dial up, like you said. It's insane! Have to go in and reset a server, leaving Brutal on so the dogs have someone talking to them. Bye, Cars! Be safe, buddy! Hello, Cars! Dogs! Ruff, ruff, bark, bark! Yeah, exactly. It was built for a different era. Undeniably so, yeah. Broke up with a girlfriend because she kept calling and just... No way. That's hilarious and wild. Yeah, I ain't got time for you, sweetie. I got bosses to slay. I remember this one time. Sorry, I was stretching. I remember this one time I was playing Velius. I was dating a girl at the time, and she was over, and I had to drive her home. Like it was getting late. But the I think it was the ring, the some kind of event was going on. The great, maybe it was a ring event. I can't remember, like the Dane ring event or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was. But something was going on, and I did not want to leave. And she's like, "Listen, it's like 8 o'clock. I gotta go home. I'm gonna get in trouble." And I had to drive her home, and I missed the event or whatever it was. I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Priorities. Buy a second line. That's so much work. I guess I should, I don't feel like charming this time around, so I'm just gonna go ahead and stay here and swing for the fences. And I hope this dagger drops. I hope this dagger drops on live, because it's quite the nice dagger. Quite nice indeed. Yeah, I guess on live, depending upon what Maestro drops between Evensong and 6-Note Blade, and then whether Vox drops her spear, if Yale drops his dagger, I have no idea what I'm going to wind up using. I'm just going to use, again, the best stuff that I have access to, depending upon what drops. It's just the only thing you can do, you know? Not to say I can't go target farm other things, but still. My parents let me get dial-up in my bedroom on a second-line teenager with unfettered access to the internet. Not great. Yeah, we don't put computers in the kids' rooms, you know what I mean? Sounds dangerous. I'd often hear my mom wake up and hop in the shower, panic camped and pretended to be asleep. Oh my god. I remember, and this is no exaggeration in the story at all, I remember one of the very first times I sat down to play EverQuest. I was at my aunt and uncle's house, the same aunt and uncle who oh man, just 2 Earthshakers, no dagger. Same aunt and uncle whose kids, my cousin, their kids, showed me EverQuest for the first time, but I was at their house. Everyone was asleep. I got on the computer. I mean, with permission. I didn't do this with I wasn't being sneaky or breaking the rules. But everyone went to sleep, and I jumped on my cousin's account, and I remember the next thing it's one of those things that's burned in my mind. The next thing I knew, the sun was rising. I played for 6 or 7 hours straight or whatever it was, straight through the night. The next thing I knew, the sun was rising, and I knew I was in trouble. Not in trouble with my aunt and uncle. I knew that I was in trouble in a what's the word? I was in trouble because like, well, I'm hooked. Like, this is the game. You know what I mean? Like, I just 8 hours just flew by. The sun is rising. I didn't go to bed. I'm done. I'm hooked. And I played for the next like 5 years or whatever, 4 years, whatever it was. I bailed on oh my god, for a blade of carnage. Yeah, baby. Yeah. No reason to take what out, Broken Stoke? I'm sorry. Are spawn timers different than classic EQ? I'm pretty sure spawn timers are accelerated here, but I could be wrong. Like when I'm in lower Guck leveling, like things are just spawning constantly, like named rares, placeholders, like 15 minutes. It's very quick. Like I'll jump between Frenzy Ghoul, Sentinel, which are right next to each other, and then I'll run up toward and the Magus. Is that the right Magus, Ghoul Lord? And I'll jump between those 5 targets, and they're constantly cycling between placeholders and the rare, and just bounce around like crazy. Good morning, dude boy, orc boy. Good boy, orc boy. Dial-up means installing an MMO took 12 hours plus doing expansion upgrades overnight. I mean, the discs, right? The downloads, it was crazy. The thing for me, if I press, okay, you guys can't see it, it's actually cut off screen, but when you press F11, it shows you like the connection bar for EverQuest, the green horizontal connection bar. I remember watching that thing like a hawk back in the day. Just watching my MS bounce, and the little gaps, the stutters that the bar would have when your connection was spotty. Oh, I remember. Remember waiting at the docks in Butcher Block as the sun rose in game and real life? That's awesome. I remember sleeping in lower Guck with a ticket open to a GM. I had an AFK message GM to nuke me and wake me up. I have my volume full blast. Oh, that's amazing, Ramir. That's fantastic. Napster music downloads.
I used LimeWire and Kazaa. Thank you very much. I was, ahead of the curve there. No big deal. No big deal.
Napster downloads 20 minutes per song. It is funny to think about how things used to be versus how things are now. You know, with streaming and this, that, and the other. It's pretty different these days, right? Pretty different. Rocking that Winamp visualizer. Dude, I love that visualizer. Still to this day, I love it. I used to have one on my stream, but I took it off a long time ago. Used Napster and downloaded Metallica, getting myself banned. Yeah, Lars came for you. He knew you by name, Jason. I'm coming for that, Jason. One of the most vivid memories I have is logging out of the docks in North Row, waiting for the Velius maintenance to finish, then being one of the first to ride Icebreaker. That's so cool, man. That is so cool. Get over here, Yale. Let's go. When I see Napster, I still remember that Metallica cartoon video. That's awesome. People figured out they can just misspell the band names to get around that. Linkin Park equaled Linkin Park. Oh, yep, I see that. Ah! I like how the default version of this mob, the 0 version of this mob, is the one that actually did my little knockback, gravity flux, whatever the spell cast that he has is. Oh crap! I'm gonna die to the 0 version of the mob. Oh my god! Hello, there we go. There we get over here. All right, back to work. All right, so I need your help, team. I need your help. Do I... Like, you know, I'm killing raid targets. I'm having fun. Solo instance Sky is not in the game yet. Hopefully sometime this week. I need to make the determination. Do I pre-roll ads? Ew, gross. I have my ads set to like 30 seconds every 60 minutes. That's the lowest ad that I can run on Twitch. Lowest amount of ads, shortest amount of ads, whatever you want to call it. So forgive me. I promise. I have as few ads as possible. Anyway, but I was thinking, do I delete this guy? Like completely nuke him from orbit, delete him, get rid of him, and then spend the week leveling up a new character and seeing how things feel as a fresh character the second time around? I just can't. I mean, Jason, you've been here since literally the start of the stream 3 hours ago when I was still talking about it when I brought it up to you. I don't know what to do. I'm a proponent of nuking and restarting. Yeah, Zahotep. I haven't done it yet. This is the guy that I made a few weeks ago, and I haven't done it yet, but I'm thinking about it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. No, I have not, Valakard. No, I haven't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when the pre-order beta, and I asked this on Discord and people said this is true, when the pre-order beta opens up in about 10 days or so, like we as closed beta testers, our character isn't transitioning over. Like we all have to start fresh, right? I'm on a reroll number 12. Oh my god, man. Good for you. Why nuke your character? Because you can't restart. You can't make a second character. Excuse me. You can't make a second character. You have to delete it to start fresh. Yeah, same side or same. Did I get to? No, I didn't. I did not get a dagger, dude. I've killed Yale 10 times, and I've only gotten one little dagger. So I mean, it's a +3, so it could be worse, but one little dagger. Well, I'll be fresh. It'll be completely different server. Nice. Nuke and primary a druid? No, thank you. We need to go live. Time in the first. Pre-order beta should all be new. It should be all new. Current server becomes a test server with test server with current characters. Ooh, see? Do I want to nuke this guy if it becomes that my test character? Oof. Yeah, closed beta becomes test. Yeah, you'll have to start fresh. Pre-order beta will shut down closed beta, and then closed beta becomes tester. Yeah. Your closed beta characters get saved to test server. Why nuke that? Yeah. MMO Ted. So I'm just thinking. What I'm thinking is, you know, we are what 9 days. We're 9 days out from pre-order beta. It would only take me. I mean, I'd be 50 within 3 days, going at a very laid back pace. That's very laid back. And then I could be killing raid like with a Shadow Knight Bard Cleric. You can kill raid targets. I can do D0 through D4, Yale, Nagafin, and Vox the moment, like literally D4 the moment this character hits max level. And then I can do D0, D1, Interrupt, D0, D1, Kazakh Thul the moment this guy hits max level. And so my thinking is if I delete him and if I restart, it allows me to test things. Because I didn't level as this build from 1 to 50. I leveled as this build from, 20 to 50 or whatever it was, with a bunch of AAs, with, decent leveling gear already equipped and so on and so forth. And so I think my thinking is I'd like to experience it the way that I would likely be experiencing it on the pre-order beta and on live. I'm already used to being as strong as I am. And so I just want to see how strong or how weak it feels by comparison with, no AAs, no gear, and see how that journey feels. And then not make a series out of it, but be able to spin up a couple of YouTube videos about it, talk about it, speak to it, that kind of thing. Who rated you? Nobody's just that good. Nah, listen, man. I by no means do I think that I'm that good of a streamer or whatever you want to call it. A lot of viewership from EverQuest Legends right now stems from the fact that so few people can stream it. The only way you can stream this game is if you are in the closed beta. So it benefits me, which is nice. Oh, you know, way to go. But in the pre-order beta and when the game is live and literally anyone can stream it and we all have access to it, my viewership may drop back down again. Who knows? Who knows? I am simply enjoying it for what it is today and now. I'm having fun. Is there anything new you'd want to test if you wipe? Just the process of leveling fresh. Yala? Last deleted Saturday afternoon, currently 42 in the hole. It's not bad. Yeah. Closed beta characters don't travel to open beta. Right. Just test that with pre-order beta. No, I could, Sathake, but that's still, you know, 9 days. And that's why I'm kind of thinking out loud here. I'm weighing my options. That's 9 days from now. Like, I could be just as strong, if not stronger than I am right now, 9 days from now. So it's a matter of, well, that's not true because I've gone through 2 resets because they reset the boss lockouts and whatnot. So I'd be 1 reset behind where my character is right now. I did want to be clear about that. Or like right now, you know, at max level, I've already leveled all the classes I really care about. Not to say that I wouldn't have fun as an enchanter or a mage or whatever, but I'm locked into Bard. That's my primary, which Bard or Monk. That's fine. Bard's very versatile. You know, Monk's fine. It's all fun. It's all fun and games. But I'm just thinking that you know, gives me a chance to experience things from fresh, with a fresh perspective, fresh character. I don't know. I just can't make up my mind. Of course, Brutal, everything's about you. Give yourself a little credit, Brutal. I don't play EverQuest, never have, and here I am. Yeah, but we're best friends, Scar. I know what you're saying. I fully expect my viewership to drop close to 0. Same, buddy, same. You just make a new character? No, so Slickson, the way that it works in this game is you can only have 1 character. We will eventually have aliases, which is like an it's like an alt built into your main, if that makes any sense. I've never used an alias in EQ, but it would allow you to change your name. That way, if you wanted to, like for stream, I guess for some streamers want it, and I get it. That way they can stream and play undisturbed. I mean, I personally don't care, but we will eventually have aliases to act as alts. I got gifted a sub, came for the no ads, stayed for the chill vibes. All right, Lamian. Is it Lomian or Lamian? Who knows? I hear a Shadow Knight Monk Rogue would be a blender. What are your thoughts? I feel like that would be, you know, perfectly fine in terms of damage output. Maybe sustain. I mean, for I'm only speaking for leveling. For rating, that would probably suck for solo rating. Add heritage. For leveling, it'd be okay. I mean, you could life tap a little bit. You could mend, which mend is fantastic. Your damage output would be good. I feel like you're a little limited on, you know, synergy, or maybe not synergy per se, but you're a little limited in staying alive. But, you know, I think that I'm a big believer in anything can work for leveling, and a lot of stuff can work for solo rating, and pretty much anything works for group rating at max level. So it just depends on what you want out of it. So I know for live it would be 1 for I agree, Silden. If I wish they would allow us to make as many characters as we want on the beta. I understand the limitation for live, but for beta, I think it would have been nice to be able to make as many characters as we need or want for sure for testing purposes. Alias thing is really strange. Agree, like strange, not in the bad way, but I just don't understand it. But I'm also not opposed to it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not bothered by it, but I just don't. I've never used an alias in EverQuest because I haven't played EQ when they existed. I guess we'll see how it looks, feels, behaves when it goes live. I told myself I was gonna have a healthy dinner. Went downstairs, ended up making French fries are potatoes. Potatoes are good, right? I like potatoes. I'm tempted to do Beast Lord, Druid, Wizard on live for ports and swap to Beast Lord, Shaman, Enchanter, then swap to SK, Shaman, Cleric, or Enchanter later. My God, that's a lot of jumping around, Sithake. My goodness. I do Shadow Knight, Berserker, Rogue, and I can do D1 and D2 most things pretty easily. Roughly, dang, 600 DPS. I think as an SK Bard Cleric, my DPS is well. That was with Harm Touch cranking. I was doing like 200 DPS. Well, I was doing like 250 to 270 with the Harm Touch cranking. Without the Harm Touch being as strong as it is, it's probably, you know, 200 or a little bit less. But that's on D4 targets. So again, like for me, it's all about being self-sufficient. I have no idea what the quote-unquote strongest solo raid build is going to be. But of course, I do know that Bard Cleric Shadow Knight, Bard Cleric Warrior, they're both good for solo raiding. They can kill all targets on D4, depending upon your, you know, your skill level and your gear. But I'm a sucker for having heals. I don't know if I'd have as much fun without a healer in my build, you know? I play as a mage rogue cleric. Position the mob between me and my water pet. It's a blender mode. I thought about SK Enchanter Shaman. May swap Bard for Enchanter. Not sure yet. I think either one would work well, Slizen. I'm a grumpy old man. It raises some flags for me about microtransaction intentions. Kind of held my opinion publicly until we see it in action. Yeah, I mean, microtransactions are such a contentious topic, and for good reason. I know for me, again, coming from somebody who has played WoW for 20 plus years, I played Original EverQuest for 5 years, I've played TLPs, I've played other MMOs, I've played other live service games, I've played THJ, and I've never been I played Lost Ark. The only game that I've ever spent like money on in a cash shop is Lost Ark for like the transmog there. Some of the sets in Lost Ark, God, I loved them. But I've never been a big microtransaction guy. I did buy bags on Mischief, like the big, I think they were 40 slot bags. Correct me if I'm wrong. They're huge. And they had a set, if I'm remembering correctly, Mischief came out in like May of 2021 or something like that. And the weeks leading up to Mischief's launch, they had like a deal going on, you know, buy 2 40 slot bags. And then when Mischief launched, they cycled that deal out, and there was another deal for 2 different 40 slot bags. So I'm pretty sure I started Mischief with 4 40 slot bags or something of that sort. And I didn't regret that purchase at all. But I'm not a big microtransaction guy. But I'm also not, you know, I'm also not going to sit here and say that I wouldn't spend money if I saw a purpose or a reason behind it. But of course, you know, when you compare it to THJ where everything was free, it always stings a little bit. But I don't know, man. For me, microtransactions, it's a slippery slope, but I also like having big bags in that context. So I guess it just depends. Fully plan on French fries for breakfast. I guess some streamers want to be able to log in anonymously while off stream and not be pounded with tail. Yeah, I mean, Hank, I think that's perfectly fine. That people want to do that for sure. Which of these 2 do you like best? Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Ranger, or Shadow Knight, Enchanter, Cleric? The latter for me, Romir. Again, I'm a sucker for Cleric. You get the SK Cleric. The SKs benefit from more HP with Reeve. So I think to me that's a no-brainer, but that's just me. And then whether you go Enchanter or Bard, I don't know, man. Like Bard brings a lot to the table with that build because you get so much endurance back per tick, which is nice. But I'm sure Enchanter works just fine too. I just don't know. I don't know what the differences are off the top of my head because I haven't played it. I like the Ford comment. You can have any colored car you want as long as it's black. Paladin China Berserker, yes, dude. That's a nice build, Karn. A lot of people play that Karnex for sure. Heals. Where we're going, we don't need heals. That's the thing. I have not gotten into alchemy yet. I hear alchemy is really good when it comes to solo raiding. I'm sure it's really good, period. But What does alchemy bring? Healing potions, damage shield potions, resist potions? I don't know. I'm not very familiar with alchemy, so I'm not sure what it offers. You're gonna try SK Shaman Rogue. That's a great build. Versili's absolutely. Problem with microtransactions, when you cook in problems to sell, yeah, 100% agree, Broken Stoic. Yep. And that's the slippery slope right there, man. That's it. How do you get maps to work? Do you have to download something? Yeah, Hunter Darkson, so you can go download like what are Brewall's maps, right? Or Goods maps or something like that. Yeah, so I have Brewall and Goods. I use Goods because I just think it looks better. But the game should hopefully be launching with their own map, so you will not have to download any. So they should be in for release. Should. I will drop whatever for bags. I don't want to have to manage inventory. Same. I like big bags and I cannot lie. For Frost Raver, the second tier of packs get you the 2x40 and the 60 slot, 100 stone. Box stays in my 100% weight reduction bag unless I need space for trade skills. Yeah. I was thinking Paladin Cleric for resilience, but I cannot settle on the third. Why is Paladin Cleric? There's a lot of overlap with Paladin and Cleric. I wasn't thrilled with how my Palo Cleric combo worked. It's totally doable. I don't want to sit here and say that you shouldn't. I wasn't that impressed by it personally. But in terms of a third, I mean Bard, right? You can go Rogue, you can go Berserker. There's a bunch of different things you could do there. Shaman, Enchanter. I guess it just depends on what you want out of the third slot there, out of the build as a whole. Haste. Okay, now you're speaking my language, Carnex. Heck yeah, man. Not the same, but very similar. One is Blade, they're lore equipped. One is Blade Stopper. One is Shield of Rainbow Hues. The Shield of Rainbow Hues is AC and a ton of resists, as you can see. The Blade Stopper is AC, HP, and Stamina. And Rune 4, which is not that big of a deal, but still comes into play. Yeah, Lomian, I would main a Bard, but I'm going to be an Ixar, so I think I'm stuck being either a Shadow Knight or a Warrior, depending upon which one I land on. And then Cleric Bard on top of that. Maps are supposed to be built in now? As in like now? Or now as in before? Yeah, not now. But they should be in before launch. Question mark? Hopefully. Maybe. Heals, hot, haste, do? What the heck is do? Spirit of Wolf, resist, spell degrees, I think. Cool. Their maps that they have shown are awesome, but yeah, won't likely see them until release, yeah. No clue why they can't get a map system. It's silly. I mean, it's coming. It's coming. They showed pics of their built-in default maps, and I thought a patch added it to beta. Doesn't look like it's in yet, Slixen, but Slizen, but maybe this week, maybe next week, maybe July 28th. I don't know. They need layer maps, just like what Daok implemented in their. I have never played Daok. If you re-roll, you could try the pre-11 race unlock strategy, which would let you be a Bard XR if it works. Educate me, Yala. Educate me. Bard starting race a little underwhelming. Hey, don't hate on my Wood Elf brothers. My Wood Elf brethren. Have you done much testing with Warrior Cleric Bard? I've done some Scythake. I've done some. I find the Warrior to be a bit boring and a bit lacking, but also very defensive. Here's the thing. Warrior Bard Cleric can take out D4 targets solo. SK Bard Cleric can take out D4 targets solo. All of them. So I guess it just depends on what your preference is in terms of flavor, style, that kind of stuff. Right now, I'm leaning towards Shadow Knight, but I want to test the Warrior some more, just the same. I decided on Froglock. I think I'm set on Shadow Knight as main, then figuring out the last 2 or 3, yeah. Froglock. I can't do the frog. Can't do it. Start as an Ixar. Pre-11 unlock. Okay, start as an XR. Pre-11 unlock a race that unlock a race with Wait, how do you unlock your? Wait, are you talking about like with the achievements? So like for instance, yeah, unlock with achievements. How the heck? Wait, so I'd have to like run across the world. I'd have to buy 400 bottles of wine, that kind of stuff. That seems report human. How do you okay, wait, hold on. I have, if we go back to this, let me move my Twitch chat. It's actually slightly genius. All right, human, Freeport, okay. So recommended method, do tonics for Grafla, 110 times. Like, would you even have the plat to do this on a fresh start? I assume not. That's my thinking. That's immediately where my head goes. Would you even have the plat to do this? Maybe? Like, how much do these nuts cost? How much does this I mean, flask of water is not expensive, so I guess maybe you would? Make XR, take rogue secondary, walk to the bar, shove muffins. Three plat's not bad, obviously. Here's my thing. That sounds that's awesome. I'm glad something like that exists. I'm glad some people can do that if they want to. My thing is, like, when the game launches and like and we're going, I don't know if I want to stop to worry about races. Like, for me, races are one of those things to where I'll do that when there's nothing else going on. Hey Pock, what's up, man? I'll do that when I, my raids are on cooldown, when I've unlocked my classes, when everything's clear, when I've got nothing better to do. And because for me, like, all I care about right now is XR. All I care about right now is Bard. And I can't be an XR Bard, but I can be an XR Shadow Knight with a Bard Cleric, or an XR Warrior with Bard Cleric, and those are probably going to be one of those two is most likely going to be my solo build as of right now, as of today. And then when I hit max level with whatever one of those two builds, I get the free token, which I'll probably just hold on to because I will be the build that I want to be, and that's what the whole testing period is for. It's one of the things that it's for, I should say. So I'll hold on to my token, I'll bank it. And then I'll start unlocking things in Sky over the X amount of weeks. And then when once most, if not everything, is unlocked in Sky, and I've got my gear, and I'm just kicking back and relaxing, doing my thing. At that point in time, then yeah, we'll see what kind of races we can unlock. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Slow it down a bit for Bard, primary XR, and saving your level 50 token seems worth. For me, like, I don't need my Bard to be my primary, because I want a tank, most likely a Bard, and then a healer, which in this case would be a cleric. So for me, like, the Bard as my primary isn't critical for my experience, because I'm gonna have the trio that I want. And I'm the kind of player to where I'm not racing to the end game. I don't care about being the first. I don't care about being the best. I just care about getting there in a reasonable amount of time. And so for me, I'm not racing, but I also don't want to lollygag. I don't want to drag my feet. I don't want to stop and smell the roses. There are plenty of people that will be doing that, and my hat is off to you. Have fun. That's the name of the game. But I don't care about the other races. I don't even necessarily need the Bard to be my primary, because I'll have the three classes that I want from the get-go. Or at least, at level 10 I will. Some of them I'll do when I'm in the area. Good call, good call. Is the free token just for beta? Oh, no. That's something we'll get on live, BK. Shepik. Your first time hitting 50, you get 1 free token. What does one need Bard Primary for XR if he's... Yeah, exactly. That's my thinking, Slyzen, is I don't need it because I'll have it in my build. You can always test it now and see how long it takes. But sure, Yala, you are... by no means is that a bad idea. It's beta. We're supposed to test. We should be testing. I do like testing, etc., etc. But for me, there's just not enough. There's really no benefit. I can't even say there's not enough. There's just no benefit for me. I just don't. It's not something that I care about, not something that I need. But it's nice to know that I could, or that anyone else can. But it's like it's just not important to me, you know. After this, I'm race switching since I want to be a dark elf, but a paladin primary. Yeah, see, that's the problem right there. I mean, the way that I look at it is that, you know, X amount of weeks, a month, 2 months, even, God forbid, 3 months down the road, everything's going to be unlocked. Like, there's no rush. But also, if you just play the game, and if, you know, if end game content is of any interest to you, in this case specifically Sky, then you'll unlock all of your classes anyway. And then of course you'll most likely cycle classes in for, you know, through the leveling experience for AAs, or just to experiment, or just for fun, or any number of things. It's not a big deal. So it's one of those things to where it'll all happen, it'll all take place eventually anyway. Eventually have all races and class. Thank you, exactly, Slyzen. We are of the same mind, indeed. Do you think with spell upgrades, pet tank will be viable? I think that it is absolutely possible. Ptarmigans is the P is silent, I assume. Ptarmigans. I think it's absolutely possible, and I hope that it is possible. I would love to see pet builds be able to sustain themselves. And I think that, I mean, they were very clear the other day that with the spell upgrades, that your pets that are summoned via spells will benefit from it. And there's probably some more details there I've already forgotten, but yeah. Like, if you Dark Elf is stupid easy to unlock. Assuming a December release for Kunark, which I agree the Brutal is ambitious, I think it's ambitious too. Even if it took 1 week to unlock a class, it's 14 weeks to unlock all of them, and you would still have over a month of waiting for Kunark, yeah. They're doing spell modes so you can make pets spell stronger. Nice. Swap in an enchanter, use illusion Dark Elf is before primary lock. Yeah, do that. Yeah. What he said, what Zahotep said. Absolutely. Well said, Zahotep, well said. All right, I guess I should just stop standing around, huh? Hello, everyone. Hello. That's actually a good question, Slyzen, is when do you get illusions? I don't know. Level 4 and 6 or something like that? Oh, look at all these daggum earth shakers. My. You know what, let me pull this out over here. How long do you think it'll take for the first level 50 on release? I really don't see the appeal of rush. Yeah, I'm right there with you, BK. Okay. I understand why people will be rushing to 50. I mean, I'm certainly going to be moving. I'll be moving toward 50. I'm not going to be forsaking everything on the way to 50. But I don't necessarily want to stop and smell the roses. Been there, done that. Don't need to. The roses will be there if and when I want to cycle back. But I think we'll see someone at 50 like day 1. I mean, certainly day 1. People rush so they can complain about lack of content. Which race has the best armor looks? I've never used... Ooh. Oh my, that's a good question. Best armor looks. I don't know, man. I mean, armor is so, you know, flat and one-dimensional. In Classic? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, give me that tier 6, baby. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Tier 6 Earthshaker. All right. Wish I had a tier 6 dagger. Man. Or do you have Symphonic Aura running? Yes. Does it no longer cause casting animations? Yes. And you don't have to apologize, Devlin. So yeah, my Symphonic Aura is just pulsing in the background. You can see assuming you can see these little icons right here. Like I have these 4 songs pulsing on me. And then I have 1 AoE pulsing as well. Yeah, you're not gonna, you wouldn't see me like playing my lute and playing my fiddle unless I was casting a melody. Druid Bard Wizard is fast as leveling combo? Are they though? Like what makes Druid Bard Wizard fast for leveling? Genuine question. I don't know what that would, why they would be fast. Dark Elf female leather pants or bis. When you change race, does your origin point change to the new race? Well, like if you go to the loadout, let's see here, edit. Yeah, so you'll select your city. I can't select a different one, but you would select your city. So I believe the answer to that is yes, Slizen. You can still cast spells. So a dub, the way that it works is Symphonic Aura has 5 songs pulsing in the background. And then while those 5 songs pulse, I can either melody single target songs or hard cast spells. No more chronic Skelly laughing in Skelly form? During combat, yes. Standing around, no? Question mark? Dinan's Desperate Dirge powered up by Druid and Wizard crit A's, I guess. I mean, I guess, yeah, I really don't know. The thing is, Dinan's is so expensive. What is it? 600, 800 mana? It's very expensive. Not to say it doesn't work. I'm sure it does, but it ain't cheap. Yeah, for mass grinding AAs and Dragon Necropolis on THJ, Jason, I played classes with the riposte discipline. I'd pull the zone and I'd get to my stopping point. I'd do a couple of laps while mobs phase, because mobs would phase from the tunnels down below and they'd work their way up to the because I would start in the goo tunnel and I'd run down the goos and I'd drop down and get all the rats, and then I'd go up after getting all the rats, and then I'd get more rats, and trying to think of what else is there was like a couple of undead drakes that would spawn or whatever it was, and then I'd do a couple of laps and get them all nice and neatly tightly packed, and then I'd pop my Divine Avatar, my Rage Ralisek, my Riposte Disc, and so on and so forth, and just they'd be gone. It was probably one of my favorite things to do on THJ, other than actually kill bosses, because you would just get 60 AAs every 30 minutes just from doing that. It was absolutely insane. AoE is gimped in EQL. So yeah, I'm a lot of people swing by and they ask, you know, hey man, should I be you know, quad kiting, swarm kiting, AoE? And it's like, I mean, you can. I don't feel like you need to. I mean, you can. I mean, you want to, but things are capped at what, 8 targets? Things die so quickly, single target, you know, can if you want to. I don't know, man. Which class in combo with Bard Cleric X would you rate the strongest, DPS wise, sustain wise? Probably SK or Warrior. That's, you know, something we've been talking about a lot this morning, Lazy Triathlete. So if you are a Bard Cleric SK, if you're a Bard Cleric Warrior, you're just really defensive. You're tough. DPS wise, Bard Cleric, I mean, so the Bard Cleric SK, Bard Cleric Warrior is fantastic for solo. If you're not worried about soloing, then something like, trying to think, Bard Cleric, like, you'd want something that probably deals out melee damage. I mean, but the thing is, like, if you were playing with other people in a group setting, the cleric isn't nearly as crucial, so you could probably drop the cleric. But if you were dead set in the bard, then you could be like, you know, bard, monk, rogue, bard, berserker, monk, stuff like that. But then, of course, you're limited on healing. I guess it just depends on what you're trying to, where you are trying to fit in, Lazy Triathlete. You could also do, you know, Bard, Druid, Wizard, like we're saying, just to be, you know, just a nuke like crazy. But there's going to be, you know, it's rock, paper, scissors, right? There are limitations with every build, and there's Things you're going to be really good at, things you're going to be really bad at, your things you're going to be missing in some builds, and things you're going to be, you know, doubling down on in other builds. Yeah, SK Bard Wizard. Oh, I have a phone call in 5 minutes, just so you, approximately 5 minutes. Actually, you know what? Let me put that up on the screen real quick. Hold on 1 second. On a phone call for a few minutes. Please stand by, smiley face. I've got a call in a few minutes that I'll need to take, but once it's only going to last a few minutes, and once I'm done with the call, then we'll get right back to it, baby. My Wizard Bard Druid couldn't solo any bosses, swap to Cleric, Zerker, Monk on THA. That was fun. I was a gnome with a custom tinted pink plate armor. That's awesome. Yeah, if you're solo lazy triathlete, then I would probably stick with, again, if you're dead set on Bard Cleric, which, hey, I see you, then SK or Warrior would be really, really good. And that, I say that from experience. That is, I'm currently a Bard Cleric Shadow Knight. Give me 1 second. And so I say that from experience. If you are solo minded, much like myself, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Or it is good, I should say. Yeah, the triple attack is nice. I mean, damage can come from so many different sources based on your build, like, you know, whether it's melee, spell, mixture of the two. The options are nearly endless, my friends. It's going to be so much fun figuring things out. Ooh, lazy. Okay, again, I speak from experience. I found that with Paladin, not only is there obviously a bit of redundancy and a bit of overlap between the Paladin and the Cleric, so you're kind of, I mean, you get some Paladin specific spells, which is nice. The problem that I found is not survivability directly or damage directly or anything like that. It's an indirect, I mean, I guess for lack of a better word, indirect, but it's a sapping of your mana. The way that Paladins work is they have an ability called Smite. Now, real quick, let me show you. Shadow Knights have an ability called Reeve. And Reeve takes 3% of your maximum HP, turns it into damage, and then it lowers the cooldown of Harm Touch. Cool. Paladins have a very similar thing called Smite, and it takes 3% of your mana instead of HP. And so what happens is the longer the fight goes on, the more and the faster your mana is getting sapped by Smite landing. And so you could turn Smite off, but A, that robs you of damage, and B, that robs you of your lay on hands coming off a cooldown faster. And so I was not very happy or very impressed with the Bard Cleric Paladin combo. Can it work? Does it work? Yes. Do I think that there's better synergy found elsewhere? Yes. The cool thing about SKs, again, looking at Reeve, I have to take a call here in just a minute, forgive me. But the cool thing with Reeve is it takes your maximum HP and turns it into damage. So when you combine your SK with your Cleric and you get those Cleric HP buffs, sitting pretty. Feels good. I like it. Let's see that. Okay. I'm going to turn that message on when the call comes in. Soul Brutal's Thunder. How dare you? Which is more important, mitigation from tanking classes or sustain? I think a lot of it boils down to your damage, Ice Pick. If you're dealing out, let's say 400, 500, 600 DPS, sustain matters less, right? If you're only doing, let's say 200 DPS, like yours truly over here, then that sustain comes into play a lot more. I find that presently, like based on current power scaling, current gear availability, etc., I find that sustain gets me through fights a little bit more than anything else right now, because I can only do so much damage before they revert the melee weapon nerf, before they introduce the spell leveling, before they you know, before I combine more gear to turn them into 6s and 7s and stuff like that. So ice pick, I always want to be super clear in that your mileage may vary, and everyone's going to be taking a very different approach to this game, and rightfully so. There are 1,000 different ways to play and 1,000 different, I mean, not literally 1,000 combinations, but hundreds of combinations. So it's also, you know, do you want to be solo player or group player? I mean, there's so many different ways you can approach it, right?
So many different ways.
Oh. Yeah, 15 seconds, and every time it lands, it shaves off a minute on either land hands or harm touch. Yeah, you only need enough survival to live through a cleric's promise renewal, but you also don't want to spam promise renewal because it's a very expensive spell. So, last week, harm touch was cracked, as the kids say. It was doing, no joke, about 40% of my damage. And as of today, after they have adjusted it, nerfed it, whatever you want to call it, it's doing far less. So, not quite as good as it was. I mean, SK's still a great class, but harm touch isn't going to carry you. So, all right, here's my phone call. I'll be right back, team. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. I didn't know exactly how long that call was going to last, but we are back and ready to go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just shoot out a text real quick. Everything. Blah, blah, blah. Do-do-do-do. Do copy and paste. All right, cool. All right. Let me give me 1 second. Okay, so now here comes the question, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the question. So I'm on this character. He's clearly level 50. Killed a bunch of raid targets. I've got some gear. Everything's great. Solo Sky is still not in the game, so I'm not really... Slim's restart button. Oh, let me take off the message. Hold on 1 second. So Solo Sky is not in the game currently. I do not know if or when it's coming this week. But I know, right, Chaz? For real. But I'm of the opinion, like I'm leaning more toward deleting this guy and starting over fresh. You would wait it. So yeah, tell me why, Faye. That's what I keep going back to. Because aren't patches Tuesday? Ooh, yeah. That's true. Ooh, you raise a good point. Is Lake Wrath Tier? I think so, Dubba, right? That's where Froglocks start, I think. Do the restart. Ooh, Faye, you raise a good point. You raise a good point. See this, and this is why we consult each other. Yeah, that's a good point. I'd hate to delete the guy right now. Get up to like level 20, maybe level 30 something by tomorrow, and then be like, hey, guess what? Sky's in, and then I miss it. Well, I mean, but then again, it's like, okay. So what if I don't have access to Solo Sky for a few days, right? Like who? I guess it's not that big of a deal, right? Feel pretty bad to restart and have Solo Sky released the next day. Thanks. I mean, sure, but it's also not that big of a deal, I suppose. Yeah. Just think of the motivation. Yeah, that's a great point, Yala. Yep. True. Do it. You won't peer pressure. I don't cave to peer pressure. How dare you? Why delete when you can just change classes? So, Gugton, the reason why I'm considering and leaning toward deleting this guy is that when you delete your character, it's a total fresh restart. 0 AAs, 0 gear, 0 this, 0 that. And so it's like you're starting like you will be on the pre-order beta. It's like starting like you will on the actual release of the game on the 28th of July. Right now, if I re-rolled, let's say, to Beast Lord, cool, man. Beast Lord's great. You know, no problem there. If I wanted to roll Beast Lord, I'd start at 10. I'd have like 333 AAs at my disposal. I'd have all this gear at my disposal. I'd have 0 friction, 0 obstacles, pedal to the metal. But I don't want to be Beast Lord. I want to be, let's say, Shadow Knight, Bard, Cleric. Well, all 3 of those classes are already level 50, so I have no way of really experiencing the fresh 1 to 50, you know, route or journey, whatever you want to call it, as a Shadow Knight, Bard, Cleric, unless I delete this guy or I wait till the pre-order beta or the official release. Do 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 do. Do it. Maybe you should just toast your character and try Sky in pre-release. I could just restart on July 1st. You have more viewers to play with. I don't want to play with people. Yeah, exactly. You have to start over next Wednesday. That's really my hesitation, Rallance. My hesitation is both related to Solo Sky releasing potentially tomorrow, and I have no idea. I'm not just saying this. I genuinely have no idea if they're going to be able to introduce it tomorrow, if they will, or you know, a week, like what is it, 9 days from now, we all have to start over anyway. So do I want to start over, let's say today and next week? Sure, like I wouldn't be bothered by it. It's all for fun. It's all just for testing. You know, one of my bigger, another consideration to keep in mind is if I start over right now, I can kind of like, I'd really like to get a, hey, here's what to expect video up on my YouTube. I know everyone else does it. That doesn't mean I can't do it too. But I like to get a, like, you know, hey, fresh character. Here's what to expect. This is where I'm starting. This is what I'm playing as. Here are the things I've learned along the way. Tips, tricks, considerations, kind of a thing. You know? Do it. Let's start a timer in the corner. See how long it takes from a fresh start to get gear and solo Nagi. I like that. Do it. I'm waiting till pre-order beta and doing hardcore runs? Hardcore runs? Oh, as in you die. Oh, Keston, I see you. I like you. I like that. Delete and then 24-hour stream. Oh my god. I've done 24-hour streams before. They are not easy. Introducing spell leveling would be way more exciting than playing Sky Solo. To be honest, there's like half the streams running Sky stuff. Seeing struggles leveling up, not so much. Yeah, Mike. Yeah. There are things you want to do if you start over. What do you want to do with this character there that isn't the potential for Sky? Wait. There are things you want to do if start over. What do you want to do with this character that isn't the potential? Well, are you asking what would I do on max level, Lomian, or what would I do at low level? The reason you would feel really bad about missing Solo Sky Day 1 is if there's really a class you want to primary right this. There's not, Thunder. There's really not. If you restart, what kind of combo are you thinking? This one right here, Chaz. I did not level. That's the whole point. I did not level this combo from 1 to 50. I leveled as a Monk Warrior Cleric from 1 to 45, and then I started cycling other characters in. Doesn't feel like you're more interested in starting over than there are things you want to do with this character than you currently stand. Cleric, Berserker, Druid. Oh god, Cat, that sounds horrible. It'd be cool to see some videos with optimal leveling paths, including gear drops along the way. Yeah, D2. That's exactly where my head goes. yes. What would you do with this character if you don't start over? It seems like waiting on potential versus having things you want to do with. Exactly, Lomian. Exactly. But of course, even though this is beta, even though I know this character is done in just a handful of days, there's this hesitation. It's like, do I really want to do this right now? Is this really, do I really want to do this? Are we sure about that?
I don't know. I'm scared. A little bit of terror involved with this idea.
For no reason. It's so silly. Like it's okay, man. You can delete it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Do. Give me 1 second. Let me look at something here. Boo do. Start over, make a leveling guide. Yeah, I mean, this is not the kind of game that like needs a leveling guide. Like, there are people out there that are gonna min max. There are people out there that are going to want to race to 50, and that's totally fine. But like, I'm not worried about making like a really good leveling guide or anything like that. Just kind of just tips and tricks along the way. This character's getting wiped anyway. Actually, it's not getting wiped. It's just moving to the test server, according to everyone in chat. Try out new leveling routes to help with the launch. Yeah, YouTube needs the clickbait videos. Restart. Restart for the content. Restart. Yeah, I think I am. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can do something real quick, and then I think I am gonna restart. Scene from Starsky Hutch. Do it. Start over for content. Ooh, yes. I love a guy for just tips and tricks. Me too. Lots of people that'll be new and leveling. Yes, I mean that's where my head goes. Yala, is if I can get a video out in a few days, like a day or two, a few days before the open or the pre-order beta. Hold on one second. Hey, good looking. I know. I think about that every time I pick it up. Sometimes, not every time. You can handle it however you want. Depends on whatever. Let's see here. Where you at? What's your in-game name? Give me 30 minutes to run to the store real quick, then restart. All right, Gug, whatever you say, man. Dum da dum da 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 da. Hey, what carries over? Okay, so if I'm gonna delete this guy, I'm gonna name my character Brutal again. What carries over from this UI to that UI if the character's name is the same? In WoW, if I deleted the character and I made another character with that name on the same server, it was the same UI, etc., etc. Is that true for EQL as well? Dum, da, da. Do. All right, I need to gate real quick. Hold on 1 second. Do. For science. We're about to find out. Should be identical. Classic uses player name, server name files. Okay, good. Thank you, Rollins. Appreciate that. All right, I think I'm gonna start over, boys. I think I'm going for it. You know, I think I'm going for it. Just want to trade some items to a friend real quick, since I'm gonna be deleting them anyway. Might as well give them to somebody. Do you lose your key ring? I don't know. What is there anything important in the key ring? I mean, it's just gonna. I want it to be a fresh character, you know. Hey, there he is. What up, Janet? What up, mate? See, that's no trade. Let's do. Okay, we got this. Yes, I'm sure I want to trade deck. Damn it. This. Oh, he's getting the. Oh my God, he's getting the dagger. Oh, what a lucky little goober. What a lucky little goober. Holy moly, man. Jeez Louise. I love free stuff. Sign me up. Are you still Cleric Shadow Knight Bard? Okay, you're still the same thing. Okay. Give me just 1 minute to make sure. I don't know if you need all this stuff, obviously. I'm just going to trade you anything. I'll just go ahead and trade you these as well. You may not ever put these to use, but I'll just go ahead and trade them to you. Let me just see here. Let's put this in this bag. I don't know if you... I hope you have some room for these bags. I'll just give you these bags real quick. These are no trade. Everything I'm wearing is no trade. That's no trade. All right. And you know what? Here, have my bone chips. Here, congratulations. I'm even giving you the bone chips. Oh, I can't believe I'm deleting. I can't believe I'm doing it. I think that's all I have right now, Jedith. Huge. Huge, I say. Hope you're having, dude. I hope you're having fun with this combo. I'm actually about to delete it. Dude, that dagger I just gave you is huge, by the way. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Are these trade? Oh, that's no. Okay, that one's no trade. Are some of these trade? Okay, wait. This one's tradable. Oh my god. Oh my. You lucky little goober. Look at how many motes you're getting. Sweet googly moogly, man. Yeah, level up that dagger I just gave you. It's gonna be like your bis forever. I mean, not literally your bis, but okay, I got those. Let me trade those to you. This is a friend, okay, guys? He's a friend. Don't worry. I don't. Okay, that's no trade. Do you? I have a couple more bags. Do you need or want any more bags, Jedith? RMT. Jedith's paying off brutal. That'll be $50,000. Thank you very much. I think everything else I have is no trade other than more bags. Do you want a couple more? I have a couple more dragon bags. They can replace my... Yes. Sure, man. Let me give you this. This one. This one's empty. Let me put this in here. This one's empty. Go ahead and trade that. There you are. There you are. Never forget this day, Jedith. Hey, Sir Beowulf. What's up, man? The day that Brutal equipped you with raid loot on the closed beta. On the character that won't matter in mere days. But never forget this day. You're not dropping your plat on the ground to see if it'll still be there when you... No, I want a fresh start, Wario. I don't want to carry anything over. I want it to be as raw of an experience as possible, you know? 8 days, not that I'm counting. Give me 1 second, Jedith. Let me just go through this again. Of course, everything I have equipped is no trade. Anything else? You don't need a boulder, obviously. I have a couple more. Phrasing. I have a couple of more. Do you want one more bag? Two more. I have 2 more bags. No, I guess 3. I have 3 more bags. You want 3? You want 3 more bags? Because I can just delete this stuff. Let me just destroy this. Oh, I can't believe I'm deleting these motes. Oh, it's so sad. Sure, why not? Indeed, indeed. Here we go. There you are, sir. And heck, you know what? You know what? Let's just we're just going for it, man. We're going for it, man.
Donation. Yes! Yes-tacular.
Yo quiero taco, man.
Rolling Stone says, holy cow, I just wet 'ems.
Yes!
Do it.
Look out, it's a frog lock somewhere. I don't know. All right, Jedith, go. Be fruitful and multiply, my son. Enjoy yourself. You have spent motes upgrade to a +10. I'm pretty sure that's it, baby. Gonna poke so many things with this dagger. As usual, that dagger really is. Wait, did I not withdraw all of these? What the heck? What mote is this? Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure this is not. Oh, it's no trade. Okay. Oh, okay. There it is.
Yes, you've got a prescription
Sir
for
Beowulf.
subscription.
Thank you, man. Yes, and Dubba, yeah, Hate is available, and Interruck is tough. He's a tough cookie. Jedith, go have fun, my
you've got a
friend.
prescription for
Enjoy
subscription.
yourself, sir. That dagger is one of the best daggers you can get, if not the best dagger you can get pre-sky, I think. Dude, you're more than welcome, man. I'm so glad I could.
Yes, that sub makes me want
pay
to
it
rub
forward.
my belly and eat some jelly.
Thank you, Sir Beowulf. Thank you, Pock, both of you, for the gifted subs and the donation. I really, really appreciate it. Pock has shared a clip. Oh,
Nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
I see
I
the
didn't
clip,
say it,
Pock.
you said
Hold on
it.
1 second. I'm so scared. Oh wait, I need a picture. Hold on 1 second.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub.
Nameplates.
Thanks for the sub.
Show self name. Let me go ahead and take a picture here. What's the whole clearing your UI? Isn't it Alt Z? Hide you. Let's see. Hide UI. Is that what it's called? Just where is it? Trying to find it here. F10? Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you, sir. Don't do that. Goodbye, Brutal, you beautiful little lizard. I'll miss you. Although I'll see you here in a moment. Don't worry. I appreciate you, Keston. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, partner. All right, ladies and gentlemen. SK Bard. So what I'm doing, Jedith, is something that I personally like doing. No, Keston, I appreciate you. It's something I like doing on beta tests, whether it's, like I did it a ton in previous WoW beta tests, is, deleting, starting fresh, and seeing how it feels with new information, experience, blah, blah, blah. With this game, I have not leveled a Shadow Knight Cleric Bard from 1 to 50 without, benefiting from AAs and gear that I had collected on other classes that I had leveled beforehand. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it before I oh my god, this hurts. Oh my god, I can't believe that. All right, well, here we go, people. Here we go. It's too late, Faye. It's too late. Goodbye. And it's gone. Goodbye, friends. We salute you, Brutal. That poor guy. All right, so my primary, I'm locking in as see, here's the kicker. Do I want to be a warrior or a Shadow Knight? Warrior or Shadow Knight? I genuinely don't know. Did their maze crash out? What's that? Again, I'm leaning towards Shadow Knight, but dude, Warrior does a good job. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go Shadow Knight. Secondary. Should I start as I think I'll start as a cleric as my secondary. No big deal. Now I gotta go. Hold on, wait. I gotta adjust my appearance. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, it's way over here. Hold on.
Yeah, we gotta. Hold on, wait.
Oh, there's no rotating. I like the red eyes. There's that one. Ooh, I like. Okay, I like that one. Let's go ahead and accept that. What a handsome fella. What a handsome fella. Oh my goodness. Entire world. Hooray! Okay, so. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. I forgot about your clip. I'm playing it right now. I'm so sorry. Pock. I'm playing Pock's clip from the donation. Stand by.
Do it. Lay it out right here. Do it. Do it.
He means a kiss. We're doing little voices undercover.
Come on, sweetie. Do it. Oh, that's a sweet little pucker. I love it.
Hi, can I get you two a drink?
You sure can, sweetheart. Johnny Red Neat.
You sure can, sweetheart. Do it. Do it. My voice isn't that low. I'm sorry. Do it. All right, well, there it goes. I guess I should change the name of the stream as well. Hold on. Let's see. Deleted main. Fresh. Shad Clur Bird. Here we go. Here we go, people. Oh my god. I just did that. I can't believe I did it. Oh god. Oh. Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, first things first. We have to get the right UI loaded. Hold on. Where? Oh, it's way up here. Oh god. Modern. Load skin. So brutal. So fresh start. Guess we know the UI. No. You liars! Dag nabbit! Oh, what have you guys done? Oh no, my macros. Oh, at least okay. You know what? I can handle the UI. The UI is very simple to get back up and running in EQ. At least I didn't have to stinking deal with my my whatchamacallits again. You know, my macros. Okay, let's go. Timestamp. I like timestamps. Timestamps are good. Let's go. Chat size. How's 5? 5's good. I'm old, so go. It move. No. Timestamps full. Chat size 5. There we are. All right, we're gonna hide this. Please stand by. Is this where it goes right here? Okay. Be good. Let me resize a little bit. There we go. Okay. There we go. The chat has now been adjusted. Oh man, where was all? I don't know where all this stuff was, dagnabbit. Here and here. We have my. Wait a second. Why do I have? Oh, I've already forgotten. Do they auto grant you level 1 stuff?
I've already forgotten.
Me and my 8 spells here. Here's my hot bar. One of them, I should say. Drag this down. Let's go. Wait. Okay. Open new bar. Oh, look! All of my all the stuff is still there. Look at that. Nice. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Let's see. New bar. Thank you. Look at me go, people. Look at me. I feel like I'm missing something here, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, that's right. Extended targets. Here we go. Map. Let's do compact map. Sure. Oh, hello there. This goes right here. I'm just gonna extend that. Oh, I guess I need to move some. Look at this. I guess I'm moving this. Let's extend this up. Oh, this is very important, everyone. Hold on, everyone. This is very important. Oh, I saw it. Hold on. There it is. Okay, good. Excellent. Let's go. Wow, was it really that far over? Maybe I had it thinner than this. Doesn't feel right at all. I feel like this isn't right at all. You know what I should do is I should load my VOD, screen cap it, and then you know what? I'm gonna do that. You can't stop me. Hold on, everyone. I have a way to make this work. Stand by, everybody. Let me roll back the clock here. Here we go, and then we're going to take a picture. Here we go. Right there it is. Close that. Let's open I'm opening the photo, and then we're going to align it. Come on, where are you? That's not right. What the heck? Sort by date. There we go. Let's do that. There we are. Okay, so let's go full screen. No, oh yeah, there it is. Okay. So here, so this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at full screen here. Now on your screen, it's not going to look right. On my screen, it will. So give me 1 second. Oh, they're literally more or less exactly where they're supposed to be. Okay. Oh wow, my bars were much further over than I remember them being. Okay, this one was actually down like here. Okay. I don't remember them being that far over, but that's okay. It's so funny how you can get used to looking at something for weeks on end, and the moment it's gone, you have to rebuild it. It's like, oh, what did it look like again? Excuse me? How strange. All right, let me put this guy over real quick. Hold on. Keep him here. Meow. can widen the map a little bit. Oh, maybe. Guys, listen, this is very important. This is very important work, all right? Give me just a minute to get my ducks in a row, okay? Please. I'm old and I need things to work the way that I need and want them to work, all right? Please stand by. I'm almost done. This is pretty much the extent of the UI, so bear with me here, people. Very important. Very important. You asked for this, let's not forget. You demanded it. There we go, got that. All right, this guy needs to go down right there. All right, this guy needs to go down. This is good enough, right? That's good enough. Okay. Okay, I don't want melee there. I want melody there, but I'm not going to be melodying for... Well, that's not true. I will be melodying for pretty soon. Get rid of all these things. Okay, looks like I still have my harm touch there. Don't care about forage. What up, good looking? No problem, Bob. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like that there. Okay, harm touch. Get the old AAs in the old center of the screen here, yeah?
Harm touch, harm touch. Can I create a hotkey?
Thank you. I have no AAs. Oh, no. Okay, what do I need? Do I have anything that I need to put on my bars? Let's see. I don't care about gather party. Origin's already on my bar. Okay, well, here we go. There's that. I got hot melody. Great hold. Okay, it looks like my inversion and spellblade, everything's good there. Symphonic aura, quick buff, divine aura, leech touch. We can go these stances. Oh wait, that's right, I'm an SK, so I think I can start an offense stance. I think I'm okay here. I think we're good. What's the DPS macro here? Oh, this DPS macro doesn't even work, so I can get rid of that. All right, I think I'm good there. All right, hold on. Now we got to do spells. Stand by. Oh, I just realized I have not been looking at chat. I've been so dialed in. Excuse me, everyone. Let me catch up on chat. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Bait the title. I'm deleting my EQL character, and you won't guess why. You know, Barakna, that's what I'm going to label the old YouTube video. I like that. Good call. Good call. I know timestamps, but I prefer tramp stamps. Can't you copy your previous UI? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not going to dig into it right now. Send the targets all the way to the top. What are we aiming for this time? I don't know. Fun. We're always aiming for fun, right? Probably deleted the old UI for the only time in history EQ cleaned up a file. Can you do tutorial D4? Are you asking like rating tutorials, Martins? Absolutely, yeah. But I can't do D4 right now. We suffer from our hubris. I AFK for 20 minutes. I guess you solved the do I blow it up? I did, Sidor. He's gone. He's toast. He's dust in the wind, man. What do you think of the UI, Krog? Yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah. Brother, what a commitment. I am full of commitment. What can I say? What can I say? All right, so we got spells here. Yeah. All right, I'm going to have courage. I don't care about cure. Oh my god, what's with this cast or mim time? Sweet googly moogly. We got DA, which I don't use. Okay, life.lol, minor healing, spike, strike. Okay, yelp. Okay, and then we'll do yelp. Where's my stat? Okay, yelp. Here we go. We're gonna save this. Oh wow, I totally forgot. Med skill of 1. What have we done? Oh, this is horrible. No, it's fine. We're listen, man. This is fun, right? Genuinely, like this is what it's all about. Oh, hey, look. Oh, wow, look at that. I still have my my sets saved. Interestingly enough, let me go ahead and add a new set. We'll do leveling buffs. Right. Oh, let me just cast quick buff. Oh, wait. Oh, so sad. So sad. Oh, fizzle. All right, there we go. We have our 2 buffs. Good. And now let's do a little life tap. Yeah, little spellblade life tap there. Little minor healing. Oh my god, it's the best time. It's fine, everybody. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then, where did I have my heal? My heal was number 3. Okay, wait. Heal was... Yeah, heal was 3. Okay. We'll do minor healing in my 3rd slot. Good. Do. Isn't he lovely? And then we do have strike, so I guess I'll oh wait, I'm not a bard yet. Of course. I keep wondering where the heck my songs are. I'm literally not a bard yet though. Okay, there's Spike of Disease, which has a reuse of 45 seconds. I think I'll just cast Spike, you know what I'm saying? Or I'm sorry, Strike, we'll cast Strike. All right, everyone, fresh character. We're dialed in, we're ready to go. This is it. Buckle up. Don't say I never did anything for you. I'm sure I'm forgetting some things here. If I had to guess, let's go ahead and do level, save, set, leveling, DPS. Okay, there we go. Whoa, I just tuned in. Perfect timing, Keen. Yeah, now delete this one. The frog log. Never. Hello, Doug. Let's talk. Try to look go talk to my old man in the cave to the south. He probably needs something. He usually does. All right, let's go hang out with old Pops over here. So Interrupt fight level 1 win. Yep. I know where to zone in. I don't know if it'll let me zone in, but I know where to zone in. Brutal would Brutale would have been a good name. Ooh, you know what? That's fair. It would have. It really would have. Brutale. Alright, don't mind me. Just making my way up here to old Doug. Hello, old Doug. How do you do? Yes, I would like to help you. Yes, I'll take your supplies. Thank you. Yes. Oh, hold on. I need to... Wait a second. I need to organize the bags. 1 second. Okay. Wait, is this... Yeah, we're gonna put this bag way down there. And these bags right here. So this bag can go right... Oh, wait. Actually, I want this over here. This bag right here. Then we'll put this bag here. And this bag here. Listen, this is the important stuff, all right? Hold on. This bag here. This bag. Her. This bag. Her. This bag. And this bag. There we go. Hello, bandages. Destroy. I ain't got time for bandages. You know what I mean? I ain't got time. This is a guild summons and a letter for Doug. No trade quest. Okay, what do I do with this letter for Doug? I don't remember. Dearest Doug, I found a new recruit and have sent them to you with this letter. I hope you will train and help prepare them. With love, D. Okay. If you could head down there and pick up my weekly supplies for me. Okay, go talk to Dougina. All right, I've only done this once, so I'm trying to remember where I go and what I do here. Now do all the bank slots. Soon. Oh, God. Are you gonna merge the boots a lot and make them like a +4? Can you do that? No, I'm personally, that's Doug Jr. I'm personally not going to, no, but so this is a guild house. Where the heck's Dougina? Where they're not, why isn't that guy named Doug? What the heck, man? This is the bank. Little to the left. Some of those city, I completely agree that renting the bags is a secret main quest. It really is. Okay, hello, Dougina. I would like to buy from you, yes, a package. Buy, thank you. Let's go ahead and move the merchant window. I don't know, here I don't remember where I had the merchant window, so that's where it's going to reside. Wait a second, why is my... Wait, why did my backpacks reset? My backpacks reset. What the? My back... backpacks reset their position? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you know what? Maybe, okay, you know what? Whatever, man. I'll do it again. Maybe there's an issue with it in this zone. I'll redo the backpacks when I get to new Seb or something. This is the tutorial, yes. Who is this mysterious D? And keep three times boots. Use any slot for extra bonus. That's what I did until I got my shields, yeah. So when you say you can keep 3x boots, like how do I just do this quest over and over and over again? Hello, Doug. I have a package for you, sir. Thank you. Okay, more work. Go ask my son Doug for more work, okay. Your character name so-and-so? No, Lomian. I don't remember there being a tutorial until like much later in EverQuest's life cycle. Boots are given when you kill the skeletons, give them the skulls. Right, I remember doing that. Okay, I need more work. Checking your grandfather. Okay. I think you can completely bypass this, Keen, but you probably shouldn't because you get your speed boots. Not J boots. You get boots that have like a little increased run speed thing on them. Help! Fragile ones. Okay, so here, now I have equipment. Yes, I do have equipment on. Here are my boots. Wait a second, how do I already have the boots? How do I already have the boots? Eh? I thought I'm confused, whatever. Alright, I got offense and spellblade on. Let's see how this goes. I mean, this doesn't say personal instance down here, but let's see if we can spin one up. Here's advanced loot. Put it up. Let's go ahead and auto loot that. Yes. We click this. Nothing's popping up when I click the difficulty button. But it just did. Give me 1 second. I'm doing that Doug thing again. How much? Wait. Okay. So you have to. All right. Are you in a person? I mean, it doesn't say it is the problem. Like, there's no message that's popping up. There's nothing popping up whenever. Oh, hello. Oh, how the heck do I? Uh-oh, wait. How do I get out of this? Hold on. Wait a second. Am I stuck? I did not fall into this when I... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Failed the tutorial. Ah, we're good. That did not happen to me on my first playthrough. For the record. Everything's fine. Back from... What did you do? Yeah, I had to start over. I chose to start over, so here we go. Let's go ahead and auto-loot that. Let's kill this guy. Oh, dang, get one shot, nerd. Oh, dang! How am I one-shotting those guys? Goodness gracious. /pick? I don't think /pick works on this server, does it? Like, nothing is popping up in chat. No windows are pushed or hidden off screen anywhere. It just doesn't look like there is a, an option for it, presently. Okay, what do I do here? Do I just give this guy... Now bring me the skull from one or more rambunctious skeletons and another skull from one of the fragile ones. Okay, so fragile and rambunctious. Give, okay. What's the long road? Okay, now I can merge them. Okay, they're now +1. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's see. Trails off having lost his train of thought. Go back to my grandson and tell him you've finished checking on it, because this is the only thing I did in the tutorial. There's nothing else I really need to worry about, right? My boots are +1 now, we're good. This is the tutorial, yes. Feedback makes the graves a little more shallow. Is this MM at level 1? What do you mean? Is it like Mistmore? Like Castle Mistmore? What do you mean? This is, I don't know where this is in the grand scope of things, but there's a map for it somehow. Yeah, hopefully spoopy. Hopefully, yeah. This is tutorial.exe. I haven't seen this in 20 years. One guy did the boot quest 3 times and put them in any slot for the AC at early start. Yeah. I don't think it's I'm assuming it's probably not worth it. Like I'm not hard pressed for it, so we'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and say finish. Ready to leave. I'll send you off. Okay, send. Here we go. Time to explore the world, boys. For the first time, right? Surely I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. All right. I'm just going to. You know what I could do is I could go. No, I can't go buy spells. I guess I don't need this letter for Doug. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy it. Guild summons. I'm a Shadow Knight. Do I get anything for turning this in? I don't remember. Let's turn this in. I got 3.8% experience, and I got Pawn's Kukri? Whatever that is. Can I dual wield yet? I can't dual wield yet, right? No. Oh, I can't. Wait. Oh, wait. I can dual wield? I'm a Shadow Knight cleric. Oh, wait. Does everyone get dual wield? I don't remember. No? It won't swing. It's green, but yeah, it won't swing. I'll have to wait until I'm a bard, it looks like. Okay. All right, hold on. I gotta redo this thing. I gotta redo my bags. 1 second. I don't know why it decided to do this, but whatever. All right, first bag. Here again. Second bag. Here again. Third bag. Here again. You know, before I spend time doing all of this, I'll just do 4 bags. And we'll see if that works. Let's go ahead and destroy these skulls. What up, dude? What up, dude? Here we go. You like this sweater? You got it for me. It reset him again. Why is it doing that? It reset my bags again. I don't know why. That's so well. It's not. Isaac asks, "Is that bad?" I mean, it's frustrating. It's not like you know, it's not like the game is ruined for it, but it ruins my experience. Bye, dude. All right, here we have a stinky lizard again. All right, so I'm going to do what I think I'm going to wind up doing on live, and that's spin up a personal instance of Row. Because everyone's gonna be out here, obviously. So solo, personal, 0, select. Me too, Mike. Me too. Wow, thanks, Yala. I wonder where you learned that one from. You can lock. Oh, I guess you can lock them. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Is there a default layout you can't save to the default? Maybe there's a profile option to create a new profile. I don't know, Valakar. That's a good question too. Level 1 is best to kill level 4 because you get better weapons early. I'm just gonna stick to 0 and we'll see what happens here. Now I gotta be careful because I am out here. Ah! Help! So this is what happened in my my first playthrough. Let's see if I can life tap him. Yeah, this is exactly what happened in my first playthrough. Is I bit off a little bit more than I can chew, but I think I'll be okay with this combo. Let's see how it goes. I have some friends to start. Could you spin up an instance that wasn't personal? Yep, absolutely, Sidor. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm more worried about the guards, not the leveling NPCs. Ooh, do I have any? Oh yeah, look, all of my filters. Ooh, crap. I'm gonna have to go through. Oh man, I have to go through all of my filters because I want to make sure that as I'm leveling, I'm not, you know, auto selling or auto merging something. That I grew beyond, or whatever you want to call it, on my previous character. I'm glad I'm remembering now and not later. There, filter. Search. There. Oh god. Click, 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 click. Anyone gonna play in the European server? I am not. I am in smack dab in the middle of America right now. So, European servers wouldn't be very beneficial for me. I think I sucked 3 friends into giving this a try as well. Good, good. Inixard, North Row start, no Field of Bone. So, you have to remember, this is... Oops. This is classic? So, what we are experiencing is a, like a different timeline, and it's a reimagining of EQ. But they're allowing, like, your Ixars and believe it or not, Karen and Froglocks to be here. So there's some interesting fresh takes on stuff with this game. Good lord, how many things did I auto loop? My god. When you get that Spellblade thing or whatever it's called, the thing that procs the first, I mean, I have it right here. It looks like it's on. Looks like it's available. Yeah, 5,000 clicks to go, pretty much. Yeah. I wish it was the first. Me too, buddy. Me too. We're at level 20, still wondering why he's still at the starting weapon. Yeah, where'd all the loot go? I'm very confused. Okay, looks like this is the last of it. Okay, everything is good. I guess on live, I'm gonna want to collect things that might become relevant to trade skills. But here on the beta, I'm not going to be doing trade skills, so I'm just gonna go ahead and delete stuff. You can do your own personal areas now? Yes! Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let's see, that is between 5 and 6, and that's 9 and 10. That's 7 mana, that's 8 mana. Let me do this. I think we'll be good to go. I'm waiting to see if I swing with my offhand, but it doesn't look like I am. I don't have the dual wield skill, so... that's a 1.54, that's a 1.38, so I think we know what we'll be using, mister. Field of Bone is crazy. Oh my god, but Kizva, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. I love Field of Bone. Love, 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 love. Karen are not playable yet. Yet. Yeah, Vashir aren't coming for quite some time, if ever, question mark? The difference between Karen and Vashir? I mean, yes, like from a lore standpoint, there are. But from a gameplay standpoint, we don't have Lucklin models or anything like that, Rallance. So the Karen are meant to be Vashir in this version of EQL because the Vashir just aren't available to play. Frogs are not my favorite. How dare you? Oh, okay, this is level 6. Let's see if I can take them. Need a remove all button? Agreed. Although that's dangerous too. I'm gonna start off as a Pally Wiz Shaman. Not sure if I'll miss dual wield. Herd no shield specialist AA. What? Paladin Wizard Shaman? Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. No big deal. All good. They need to add dual wield shields. So funny you should say that, Mike. I don't know if you were tuning into the stream on Friday, but they did say, I want to be really careful about that guard right there. They did say that when ornamentations are added back, ornamentations are, you know, your transmog slot, that you can dual wield shields with ornamentations. You can't literally dual wield shields, but you can make it look like you're dual wielding shields, which is cool. Wonderful caster will end up viable. Cleric, wizard, enchanter. I mean, it'll be viable enough to to level and experience the game to some degree, but you're more than likely not going to be killing D4 raid targets as a cleric, wizard, enchanter. Now necromancer, wizard, enchanter, that's cool, but how do you heal? I mean, you have some means of healing, but not a tremendous. Oh, let me harm touch. Oh, get wrecked. Oh wait, ooh, are my abilities turned on? Wait. A bash is on. Oh, do I not get Reeve yet? Today I learned. Okay. Need to find something to play for the next 9 days. Yeah, for real, right? Okay, I got it. Is she KOS? Oh, regards me indifferently. Okay. I want to be careful about. I don't know what out here is KOS and what is kind of just walking around. I can probably tank 2 things at once. That's probably not that big of a deal, but gotta be careful. Yeah, just watch me play for the next 9 days. Exactly. It's no big deal, man. No big deal. Is the cleric class helping you yet? Can you heal without it pausing? I don't. So people keep telling me that if I cast, it's interrupting my swings. Let's see here. So right now I'm swinging every 3 seconds, it looks like. Let me cast something. So let me. Uh-oh. Scarabs are coming for me, man. Yeah, I'd have to really look at the log or count it out or whatever, but I think spamming, like right now I'm spamming life spike or life tap, excuse me. Just to deal damage and get a little healing back. It's fine. It's totally fine. No big deal. You can hear the swing still going. I don't think it slows it down. Yeah, that's kind of... I'm confused about it, Carnex. I'm not really sure, truly. But I've always operated under the... Wait, why does that still have a corpse? I've always operated under the I'm gonna spam something. That's weird. I guess I didn't do the auto feature there. My bad. Come on, boys. We got more to do over here. Now, do any guards wander over here? I hope not. I don't want to die. I'm just trying to kill yellow targets exclusively, in case you couldn't tell. Oh, leveling is so much quicker, White Soul. So this is... Let me catch up to speed, White Souls. I don't know if you've been around or not, so forgive me. I started leveling on beta about 3 weeks ago. I got to max level. Did some raid targets. I leveled a whole bunch of other classes, blah, blah, blah. And... now I'm at a point where I want to kind of I want to re-level as a fresh character, so I literally just deleted my main character. So I'm reset back to 0. I have no AAs, no gear, no plat, no nothing. And now we're just gonna wait and see. Get back here, dagnabbit. Just gonna wait and see how this feels, how long this takes, etc., etc. Like in one of their videos, they say you swing and cast. I'm sorry, excuse me, Mr. Coyote. You oh no! This is what I was afraid of. Look at this. We're dropping it into defense stance, everyone. This is serious business. Hold on. This is serious business. You swing and cast at the same time, but I may misremember. Yeah, I'd definitely love some clarification on that. Please don't aggro me, Mr. Armadillo. Please leave me alone, Mr. Armadillo. Don't hurt me. I'm just waiting for a guard to walk up and one-shot me. That's all I'm really waiting on. Here we are. Gonna let the Spellblade do its thing. I need to research what items from these mobs lead to trade skill stuff, because I just don't know. Try casting near the 2.5 second mark to see if it swings while you're casting. Okay, so swing 1, 2. Oh, didn't look like it did. Let me try to time it real quick. Okay. 1, 2. I think it did delay it. I'm here. In fact, I'll drag my. I think it did delay it. So watch. Oh, my attack's off. Oops. You slash. Okay, slash to 57. 1, 2. Yeah, it delayed it. It did delay it from the look of it, right? Because if we look right here. No, turn auto attack off, name. Okay, so if we look at it right here, so you can see me. I try to slash and I miss at the 59-second mark. I then start casting at the 2-second mark. I land it at the 3-second mark, and then I don't slash again until at the end of that 3-second mark, which is longer than the 2.5 second. So yeah, it looks like. But then you double attacked at 3 and 4. I don't have double attack, do I? So this is why we're looking, people. This is why we're looking. Yeah, I don't have double attack. So did it like delay and double up? Like did it like pause it and then it landed it and then it landed another one right after that based on. Yeah, a catch-up. That's a good word for it, barely, yeah. Is there a catch-up mechanic? Huh. Let's try again. Okay, here we go. Let me scroll down on chat. Okay, so 8. 11. I messed up that timing. Sorry, let's do it again. Okay, 16. Okay, here we go. 19. 20, 22. I don't know. Let's try it again. Okay. 1, 2. I can't tell. I mean, now it doesn't look like it's behaving that way, right? Anything that's a longer cast? Ooh, good question. That's 1.5. That's 1.5. That's 1.5. Hold on one second. Let me see if there's anything else. That's 0.5. I mean, I could do a buff. That's a 2-second. 2. Looks like 2 is the longest one, so let's do a 2. What was it? Cure? Yeah, let's do a cure. I'm assuming I can cure myself even if I don't have anything on me. Let's test real quick just to see the cast time on it. Yeah, okay, I can. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's go attack Mr. Rattlesnake over here. I guess I need to get my boots bound again. I had him, you know what? I'll put it right. Give me 1 second. Let me put that on my keybind real quick. Hotbar trace. 3, 6, 9, 10. W. Excellent. Good. All right, come here, you. Come here, you. All right, so here we have that. Okay. Okay, we are. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, did it? I think it fizzled. Hold on. 1, 2. I mean, yeah, there it's a second between those swings, right? Okay, let's try again. 1, 2. Yeah, second. I guess there has to be some kind of catch-up mechanic there. I don't know if it's like a full, like, okay, we're gonna let you swing 4 times in a second kind of a thing. Yeah, but I think we can definitely confirm that there's some kind of catch-up mechanic there. So all of this to say, I think it is certainly worth it to cast. I'm assuming. Listen, I'm no expert. All right, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I think it may be worth it. The snake actually poisoned you. I didn't even notice. That's fantastic. The mustard mechanic? What the heck is that? The heck is that, man? The mustard mechanic? I've been poisoned. Let's go ahead and auto sell that. Hello, spider. Get over here. Sorry for there's no sidetracking, barely. We're this is the whole point. We're experimenting, we're learning, we're practicing, we're We're gaining knowledge. You know what I mean? Empower has to be OP for early leveling. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm in Spellblade, but yeah, that's a good point. Let's check out Empowering here. Good point. Ooh, yeah. Let's do that. Ooh, you're a smart man. You're a smart man. Okay, let's get this guy here. A moat. Nice. Auto store. There we go. I bet the way the code was, this is how they got around the logic to allow the attacks to continue, I guess. Oh, a catch-up mechanic. So Empower is an invocation. Cleric, Druid, Shaman, Necromancer, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter. Adds 40% plus 20% per additional non-hybrid casting class to damage effects at the cost of 40% more mana. In other words, you're just spending more mana to nuke harder. And at these lower levels, when mobs have, you know, a smaller HP pool, it helps. Oh no, a rattlesnake! Oh no, a rattlesnake came to assist a rattlesnake. That's not good. See if we can just melee this guy down real quick. There we go. Good. So when I started all those weeks ago, quick, cure poison. When I started all those weeks ago, wait, where'd that, wait, did he die? I was not watching the middle. Did he die? I feel like he just disappeared. Anywho, when I started a few weeks ago, oh, I'm still in defense. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need weak auras. We could call them chat auras. When I started all those weeks ago, of course I was, you know, getting used to things, didn't know how things worked, etc., but certainly feeling much stronger this time around. But I think that not only comes from experience and knowledge, but also stems from the fact that I am a Shadow Knight cleric instead of a monk cleric. The monk is perfectly fine for leveling. Believe me, it's perfectly fine. But yeah, Shadow Knight feels good. Oh man, look at this dag. Oh, I'm about to aggro another spider. Here we go. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Dang, get wrecked, nerd. Might as well aggro this guy too. Let's go and pull him real quick before he wanders off. This is good stuff, man. 3-on-1 spiders are cowards. I've heard some of the people playing Knight and Paladin say they are preferring inversion over Spellblade. Yeah, so I think leveling a Spellblade early on with your dexterity being so bad, or so low, I should say, it's not worth leveling with Spellblade. Inversion, yeah, inversion's nice because you just wind up, you know, casting much faster. So yeah, the question becomes, is it worth it? Is inversion the play or is empower the play? Yo, Gazooks! I love your name. It's not Gadzooks, but it's Gazooks. Yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close. Gazooks. Does he need a shaman instead of a cleric? Or what? I'm sorry? Uh-oh. These dadgum insects, man. I tell you what. If you stay on top of swapping between inversion and recovery, inversion is just better than Spellblade. Yeah, I agree, Chaz. It is. I think it absolutely is better. Oh, for the dexterity buffs. I see. Oh, wow. I'm not auto attacking. That's problematic. Okay. That's problematic. Hey, look at me, guys. I'm level 3. Isn't this exciting? Isn't this just as exciting as killing gods and dragons? Right? In all seriousness, I am glad that I took the plunge here. Although I have a feeling I'll be less glad later when they're like, oh, by the way, we're enhancing 15 things at max level. Congratulations. And then I gotta wait to level back up. So Spellblade uses dexterity. Okay, wait. Let me make sure. Let me fact check myself here. So dexterity increases the chance to hit, damage. So dexterity increases proc. What the heck? Where are these guys coming from? Dexterity increases your proc rate, right? If am I remembering or understanding correctly? Uh-oh, now we have a skeleton walking up too. Inversion better than Spellblade if you have a wizard in your combo. I mean, I think inversion is probably better than Spellblade early on just because of the lack of dexterity, right? If I had to assume and guess. Not too many people know that it was from a cartoon of an alien. His name was Gadzooks. Gadzooks, man. I thought about the most random movie the other day. Then it's a YouTube channel I watched that does movie reactions. It's doing it. What movie was it, buddy? What movie are we talking about, pal? Wow, look at these fire beetle legs. How exciting. It's a quest item. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. What I've read about Spellblade is that the proc chance specifically for Spellblade only is a ratio of spell mana to your max mana. Okay, so it has nothing to do with dex. Is that what you're saying? I want to make sure I'm understanding correctly. I mean, who doesn't love Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Holy cow, man. It's a fantastic film. Well, that's weird. Okay. I love Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I read that Dex is not in the equation. Okay, okay. Duly noted. Thank you for letting us know. So it's a ratio of spell mana to. So what you're saying is like this cost 8 mana. Ding. And I have 173 mana. So do you want to have a larger mana pool to initiate more procs? Is that how it works? I'm going deeper into the desert. Level 4. Let's see how things feel at level 4 when you go deeper into the desert. Small mana cost equals more often proc. Wouldn't it be small mana cost equals less often? Because then... Because wouldn't you want your heavier spells to proc more often? Or no, maybe that's not right because it's eating your mana and endurance. Oh, absolutely. Barely qualified. Absolutely. It's in relation to your total mana from what Disc says. They did that because of wizards. I was thinking wizards, man. I was thinking Rick Moranis coming back to acting. Imagine new Honey, I Shrunk the Grandkids. That would be nuts. Hey man, don't sleep on Honey, I Shrunk the Kids practical effects. That ant, that oatmeal cream pie, that bowl of Cheerios, all of that stuff was insane. And still, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, it looks real. I'm not saying it looks real, but it still looks awesome, especially knowing that it's practical in this day and age. I love that. Let's see how things feel when you go deeper. Where's the... Yes. Yesterday was Father's Day, Sunday. Indeed. Total mana, cost a mana. Remember for that, the cast time has to be equal or less to reuse. Yeah, good point. All right, there is a dervish camp or like a bandit camp or something up here that I want to go to. Okay, fun fact. See how I'm turning my auto attack on early, but by doing that, I'm actually removing my run speed buff with my boots, so I got to remember that. It did it that way, so Beast Lord as a Spellblade isn't complete trash compared to someone using Wizard Nukes for Spellblade, I assume, yeah. Like a formula on spell cost of total mana, so higher the spell cost, less the cast, unless you can get an absurd amount of mana to offset it. Gotcha. Oh look, I have mail. Oh yay. What is it? Alt in? Is that it? No? How do I open my mailbox? Not parcel, mail. How do I open my mail? I thought it was Alt in, right? Mail. Oh, Control E. What? Who the heck bound that? Oh, congratulations, Brutal. You obtained your first AA. Aw, thanks. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm done. I did just get an AA. Indeed. Oh, dang. I have 2 stacks of a poison. Let me cure my poison. Ooh, look at that. I could nerf my strength and dex if I wanted to, huh? Exciting, right? Very exciting. Guess I should heal up real quick. I'm level 4. How much I've got half a plat, give or take. I wonder how many spells I can get at with half a plat. I don't remember. If I was his kids after what he did to them, I wouldn't let him anywhere near him. Oh, I thought you were talking about me for a second, Drew. So I'm like, wait a second. What did I do? You're talking about Rick. You're talking about what's the character's name? I can't remember the character's name in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I mean, he didn't do it intentionally. It was accidental. Got the pre-order last week. You got me, dude. Scotty? Scotty? I'm telling you, man. XR is the place to... XR is... I mean, XR is not a place, but XR is the place to be, baby. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah, Wayne Zelinsky. That's right. Zelinsky! Get over here, you daggone rattlesnake. Oh, is that a rare? It is a rare. It's also level 16. Don't think I'm quite ready for a 16 yet. Call me crazy. I get auto spells up to 20. Don't think so. No. There are definitely, because like if I go to unscribed, you'll see that there are plenty of level 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. But I do get some, it looks like. You're right. Looks like I got Cure Disease, which I might as well put on here just to be on the safe side. Oh, God. I got a new healing and C Invis versus Undead. Okay, I'm sorry. Not C Invis. It is Invis versus Undead. So now let's get my new heal on. They did leave an Ogre Stun immunity. Yes. Only thing that matters for your race is the first class. Correct, Gugton. Everything else is totally open past that point. Yep. Is correct. You got this after you have an AA. Yes, my 1 AA. I think I'm landing on Paladin, Berserker, Bard after hearing how low Warrior Cleric bought. That's, Hayes, that's my biggest concern about going this route. Is it sturdy? Is there a lot of sustain? Yes. Presently, with Harm Touch being reverted back to its lame self, is there a lot of damage? No, there's not. There's not at all. So I'm still completely open to I'll probably go there around like 8 or something like that. Orange Heron. I can't quite remember what level I want to be at for it. Probably around 8. But what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, that's right. Yeah, but that's really my biggest frustration and concern / complaint with this build is that the damage is certainly lacking. But you can certainly live through encounters. That's no doubt, no denying that, no doubt about that. Gotta get you a giant snake fang. Is that a weapon? For real? Hold on. Is that what that is? Hold on, wait, let me make sure I haven't been auto-selling that. Okay, never mind. It's just a snake egg. Okay. Can you talk more about Harm Touch being reverted? What was it before? Okay, so a couple of weeks ago, it was, very minuscule damage, and then last week, oh yeah, this is a little scary for me. Hold on, he's got level 10. I'll pass. And then last week, randomly, we don't know why, or it's probably just a bug, probably and probably wasn't meant to be buffed, but they buffed it from doing like 8% of your total damage to 40% of your total damage. It was a huge buff. I'm talking literally I'm talking literally 40% of my damage. I was about to say almost half, but I'm trying not to exaggerate. It was quite literally 40% of my damage just using Harm Touch twice in a fight, which is awesome. But now it's back to doing, like 8% of my damage. You don't want to dance with Dorn quite yet, boy. Yeah, my Harm Touch was harmful to them, not me, of course. You know what? I think I'm gonna go over. I think I am gonna go back to that little camp, and we'll see what happens here. You think Paladin's not better than SK? I mean, I wouldn't say that Paladin's better than Shadow Knight for the build that I want to play, Bard Cleric. But Paladin is certainly a good choice for many builds out there. Absolutely, yeah. I'm trying to avoid playing Paladin and Cleric together. But that doesn't mean it doesn't work. It does work. Check out the new Black Brew. Yeah, Stardarian, my only concern is that's not the route that I'm planning on taking on live, and right now I'm just, trying to see how this all behaves and feels as if it were on live, if that makes sense. All right, here we go. You can pull this by itself, of course. Let's see how hard this thing hits. Oh, hard! It hits hard. Help! Okay, it's okay, everyone. I've got a heal. In fact, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and use the heal. Why not, right? Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Brutal has died. Does the cooldown still reduce on hit? So like Reeve, which I don't know. What level do I get Reeve? Oh, I'm going down. Yeah, Reeve lowers the cooldown on harm touch, which is nice. Every time it lands, it lowers it by, what is it? A minute? I'm gonna stay in offensive stance because I want to try to dole out some damage before I run out of mana. It's like a weird comedy show. Got this. She's a 20%. I got this. Don't worry. Gonna drop into a recovery stance. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh yeah. I showed her. That was only worth. Oh, but I got a little dexterity ring. That was only worth 7.5% experience, and I feel like that's what I'm getting killing yellows right now. So let me get back to killing some yellers. Do the Erudite Dervish one next. We're all waiting for that show. I don't want to die. The snakes need to stop being stingy with their weapon. I agree. Oh yeah, see here I turned on my whatchamacallit too soon. Let's drop back into inversion here. My life tap heals me for such a small amount. I don't know if capped is the right word. I guess maybe. I don't know if capped is the right word. Is it? I really don't know. Oh, this guy's level 9. Dag nabbit. I'm over here biting off more than I can chew, man. Well, oh, dude, we're absolutely farming frogs. Are you crazy? I'm a cleric. Absolutely. Absolutely. I gotta be careful about pulling mobs that are this high by comparison. You gotta be careful. There we go. Is this Puma gonna attack me? I think they look at me threateningly, don't they? No, oh no, he's scowling. He's scowling, ready to attack, folks. Well, I'm ready to attack. Oh, we got a rattlesnake over there. I'm ready to attack too. Let's go. Let's go, punk. Now I'm a little scared, kind of you know, fighting out here in the open, but you know what? I'm fine. I can take it. I can take it. I know how to run at an angle. This ain't my first rodeo. Guys, thank you for being here. My name is Brutal. I am oh, I'm dying. Hold on. I have recently deleted my character. This is a fresh character. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. He didn't aggro. Everything's fine. This is a fresh character. I just started this guy up, I don't know, like an hour or so ago, and we're kind of just experimenting and getting a feel for how things are going with this build. I am 4, almost level 5. Kind of a big deal. Just saying. Kind of a big deal. For those of you that are tuning in for the first time, thank you for being here. I do stream Monday through Friday most days, and most days during the school year, because I have kids, I stream like 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central. During the summer, however, because the kids are home and I don't have to drive them to school, I usually go live around 6 or 7 a.m. So if you're looking to watch somebody play a little EverQuest Legends, if you're looking to learn a little bit about the game, if I can't answer your question, then there are many people here who not only can, but would be more than happy to take your questions, answer them for you, help you make determinations and decisions, etc., etc. Just wanted to say thanks for being here, man. I love how far you can scroll out. Same. So nice, right? I think at level 5, I'll go back to New Seb and grab some spells and such. Which, this should ding me 5 here. I just shipped my kid out for the summer. So much free time. Nice. The fang only drops from giant rattlesnakes or an asp. Not large. Ah, I see. I see, Chaz. Well, let's go get some new spells and such real quick. Welcome to level 5. Did you know that you can experiment with different class combinations? Whoa! Oh, there's the rare again. Gotta watch out for that guy. He's Roman. Gotta watch out. Want everyone to know I do have 1 AA. Thank you. All right, let's go see. I thought spells auto-granted until a certain level. So not all. Some, not all. You'll see when we get up here to the Shadow Knight and the Cleric vendor that there are spells from 1 onward, 4 onward, that you do need to purchase. So here's Shadow Knight, for instance. If we expand the merchant window, and we organize by level, you'll see that I have a level 2 spell. That's weird. Why is that? It's weird. There's no level for the Spook the Dead. I wonder if it's down here though. Huh, that's weird. I wonder why that's popping up there. Anyway, then we have a Ward Undead. Then we have a Fear and a Siphon Strength. Then here's Leering Corpse and Life Spike, Spare, and None the Dead. Okay, now let's go to Cleric. Oop, that was a weird camera thing there. And keep in mind, damn it, why? I don't know why my bags are resetting, but whatever. I'll try to fix it later. But keep in mind that you can, if you have the plat, you can buy and memorize spells all the way up to max level. You cannot use them until you are of the appropriate level. But you can memorize them, which is nice. Okay, looks like we have Spook the Dead. Oh, that's why. True North. Lol, so important. Holy, I'm the kind of guy that buys them all. And by the way, you see this little checkbox down here, show only items I can use? I have that checked. That way I'm only buying spells that I still need to memorize. And there they go. My bags reset again. Stun. Looks like I'm quickly running out of gold. That's unfortunate. Is there anything else I really need right now? Ooh, Hammer of Wrath. That's and I don't have the plat for it. Okay. And that's all she wrote. All right. What did I just bought Reckless Strength. Let me just see if I can buy one more. Okay, that's all I can buy. So I should probably wait until 6 to come back so I can buy everything through 9 based on the amount of plat I've earned. Let's see. Now, I don't remember what I just mimmed. So let's go to spells. I'm level 5, so now I have Gate. Ooh, Fury. Okay, nice. That's a really nice new nuke we can put there. Let's go Fury there. Oh, give me a moment. Hold on. Disease Cloud, don't care about. Healing, I don't think anything else really matters. There's Ward Undead. That'll be... I might use that in Befallen. I'm not sure what I'll have access to it in Befallen by then. 50k for Fire Opal. Okay, now you'll notice I zoned out. And I'm not in my personal instance, so I need to re-enter my personal instance. So let's do that. 8 days. 8 days. Is it the Raven Lunatic, not Theraven Lunatic? I'm assuming it's the Raven Lunatic. All right, now we need to make our way back where we came from. We'll kill anything that's like reasonable experience on the way there, like this. I'll see how much this is hitting for. Okay, quarter of its HP. That's good. What I'm actually going to wind up doing, what I should have done there is I should have been more calculated, more specific with spells. Like I didn't need True North. I didn't need, you know, Spook the Undead, that kind of stuff. So I should have been a little bit smarter with what it doesn't really matter. but I probably should have been a little bit smarter with what I purchased. And then as I get a little bit more of a plat surplus, come back in and buy it all. Take you out of all no, I'm currently in inversion. So I'm still casting quickly. Theravin Lunet. Alright, listen here, you singing Raven Lunatic. Alright. Whatever, man. Spells are like Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Agreed. Gotta catch them all. Alright, this guy is level 11. I can take him. I can take him. I can take that level 11. I ain't screwed. When do I get Reeve, dagnabbit? Not yet. The answer is not yet. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and get this mummy first since he's... Ooh, hold on one second. Let me... Direct damage. If I look at undead, so that's 10 damage for 5 mana. Or 30 damage for 20. I'll do the 30 damage for 20. That seems like a better better ratio there. It'd be interesting to watch y'all streamers that been in the beta to be back in the bottom ground with us all. I can take that level 10. That's what I'm doing right now, Ravenloon. That's literally what I'm doing, interestingly enough. I just deleted my main that that was killing D4 targets. And now I'm back to level 5 now. I'm just doing my best, you know? Will I ever use this res spell? Nope. Buys it anyway. I figured you had your gear. No, look, I'm naked as a jaybird, baby. No gold, or no plat, I should say. No gear. Nothing in my bags. I have a dervish ring or I have a cutthroat ring because it just dropped. That's nice. That's about it. That's about it. Yeah, this is a fresh start on a fresh character, yep. And I did that because I wanted to see how this felt. Leveling up as, you know, as I will on live when it launches, or on the pre-order beta in next week. Do pre-order beta next week, like 9 days from now or something like that. Can't wait. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully the servers don't die. Yo, MMO, what up, man? Ooh, look, a snake fang. How exciting. Auto sell. All right, looking for... Gonna make my way back to that dervish camp. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Now, can I pull... I don't know if I can pull this guy by himself, but we're gonna try. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. What up, dude? Let's nuke. Well, that was Doran. 16? 12? 16. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know if I can kill a 16 at 5. But you know what? The guards are right there. We're gonna try. Because again, this is beta, but we're here to test. We're here to push it to the limit, man. Buckle up. I don't think I can split this pole is the problem. I meant those two, not this guy right here. I know I can split this guy. You know what? I should give myself an HP buff though. I don't know, man. See how it goes. These little cutthroats don't really do that much damage to me. It's stinking Dorn that I'm worried about at his level. Does he still have a Dark Elf faction hit? Well, if I kill him, then I can let you know. I can definitely let you know. You gonna die there? Okay, this guy's 11. Let's see what I can do versus a level 11 red target. Dorn is 5 levels higher than this. And again, I think I have to pull him. Well, I think they come together. So it's gonna be a very difficult fight for my level 5 fresh character. But I have faith. Wait a second. Oh no! Look, I got buffed. Boo! No. Off. Off, 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 off. Boo! I was wondering why things were feeling a little bit better. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Level 5 is a lot easier for some reason. Boo! Do I have lull? Oh, okay. Let me see here. Detrimental. Lull. I do have lull. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Little. No. You know, I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's don't think it's really possible. You know what? No, screw it. I'm gonna do it. Who cares? Who cares? We'll see how it goes. I'll stance. I'll do it all, baby. Let me drop into recovery mode here. I'm gonna start in defense. Oh, actually, you know what? Here, let's start with Mr. Rahotep over here. He's a rare. He's also level 16. So we'll see how this goes. You ready? Here we go. Buckle up. Buckle. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, I said I wanted to buff myself. Hold on one second. Let me get a little courage buff here. Don't mind me. Never go wrong with a little bit more ow! Ah! Good thing you have a third person perspective there. We're good to go. Let me give myself a little buff. Here we are. Alright, what level's that guy? That guy's 13. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Resist. Okay, off to a good start. Off to a good start. Okay, my nuke did 5% of his HP. I think I can handle this. I think I'll be okay. Oh, he is chewing through my defenses, though. Look at that. All right, buckle up. Buckle up. Win or delete. I don't like the sound of that at all. A little heal. Okay, admittedly, this is, it's not looking good, team. It's not. Okay, we're gonna go into recovery and balance stance, and we're probably gonna get absolutely smoked. Get some endurance back here. Gonna drop into evasive stance. Nope. Apparently I don't have evasive stance because I'm not a monk anymore. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is not fine. I think I'm a goner. Oh, gotta go. Bye. Gotta go. Harm touch is not gonna do it. It won't do nearly enough damage. Does he regen? Yeah, he's regening too. We're just gonna run to the guards. It's fine. Remember, it's an experiment. We're testing. It's all good. Yeah, I'll show you how much harm touch does though at this level. Not much. He's at 70. It did. Okay. Admittedly, it did do 15% of his HP. I'm only hitting him for 5 damage. Miss. This is what we call a waste of time. Let's go ahead and run over here. I guess there is a world where I could slowly whittle him down. Oh, wait! No! Dang it! If I'd gotten him to 49% HP, that would have given me the kill. I totally forgot. Dagnabbit. That's something you could also do, by the way. Get something to 50%. We're gonna bring it to a guard, have them kill it, rinse and repeat. Probably a waste of time, but in a moment like that, it would have helped. How much spot do you have at level 5? Well, I just spent some on some spells, so none. If a mage could work 1 to 10, but Malachite is. Do you need reagents in this version of EverQuest? I don't think that works. Pretty sure a guard can. Nope. That is wrong, Vaughn. In fact, I have a video that I just put on my YouTube yesterday. Here, in fact, here, hold on. Let me. I mean, I could be wrong here. Let's see here. This guy's at 5%, so it should give me full experience, full loot, that kind of stuff. Will they kill a hatchling? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that gave me 2.1%, which is full experience, and so on. And so you can, if you get it to half health or less, and there's a guard nearby, and you drag it to a guard, and they kill it, you get the experience and the loot. That's how it used to work too. That's what I mentioned in my video, which is just funny, but nevertheless. Oh, look at that madman right there. What level's he? He is 12. I can take a 12. I can take him. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Yo, what up, madman? What you got for me? Ow. Punch to the face is what he's got. Uh oh, is that Sand Scarab KOS? Oh, he's dubious. He's dubious. Everything's we're good. We're good. We're good. No worries. Here, oh, you know, here, this guy's at 48%. What I am curious about, okay, so this guy's at 48, now 49. If he heals back above 50, will it give me experience? I think it will. Because it's just a matter of how much I've done total. And totally, I've brought him below 50. Let's see if that works, though. I actually don't know the answer to that. He's 50. Okay, he's 51. Let's see if I get experience. Oh, I guess the Ixars don't mind madmen. Help! Mr. Ixar, man. Alright, guess I'll get back to nuking. Although now I've run through so much of my mana, which is unfortunate. Someone needs to test 1 to 10 in all classes to see which gives you the most free stuff. You mean like free spells, or what do you mean, Yala? Alright, that guy had some dry-eyed weed. No wonder he's a madman. Mad, I say. Mad! Oh, I guess I should get some mana. When the heck do I get Reeve, man? I want my harm touch back off cooldown more, faster than it is at the moment. This is crazy being such a low level and just, you know, no gear. Oh, what? Dude, did you see that? That little hatch thing was hiding in the big guy. If I had attacked the big guy, they both would have attacked me. I would have been done. I would have been cooked. Yeah, it's probably level 10, yeah. All right, they're probably both going to aggro here. I'm pretty close to one another, so let's see how this goes. Oh, no, okay, he didn't. That was sneaky. That was sneaky. Can't believe them. Trying to murder me. Doo-doom. I don't know. Slicks mentioned Mage Primary gets some Malachi for free. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I don't think anything that I've used or other. No, that's not true. I was gonna say, but the bone chips. Bone chips is the one thing that I needed for SK Pet. Hello, Mr. Tarantula. We got here nothing and nothing and nothing. All right, it is noon and I have not eaten yet today, so I do need to take a very quick break just to go throw my breakfast in the microwave. All right, Yala, I'm leaving it up to you. I need you to keep everyone entertained, Yala, while I'm throwing my food in the oh crap, am I gonna die here? I might die. I'm gonna ride this out. I'm gonna ride it out. If I die, I die. Oh no, he's running. Never mind. Nerd. Sure, Deem, you're logging. I'll take care of it. All right, do you guys think anything will attack me standing here? I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna drop into defense stance. I see Mummy walking around. Everything's fine. All right, time me. I'll be right back. I alive? Ah! Nice. I'm alive. And look at that. Full health. Oh, the timing. Could not have timed it better. Look at me go. Have a rattlesnake and a hatchling here. I think the rattlesnake's KOS because, you know, rattlesnake. Hey, fun story about a rattlesnake. I don't know if my... Are any of my cousins here? Real life cousins? Mark, David, Gary, anyone? Specifically, Mark? So, interestingly enough, the person who I first saw playing EverQuest was my cousin Mark. He was playing a cleric in the Oasis of Mar, just the next zone over. He was killing crocodiles. Stuck with me my entire life. I still remember just being blown away at what I was seeing. Well, fast forward a few years, and I'm spending a day or a weekend at my aunt's house. And my cousin Mark is taking me and I think my sisters or something like that on a walk. And this is north central Florida, rattlesnake country. And what do we come across? But a rattlesnake on the path, on their property that we're walking. And Mark says, all right, everyone be quiet, step back. He grabs a stick and he walks up to the rattlesnake. Not literally right up to it, but he walks within a few feet of the rattlesnake. And he's looking down on the rattlesnake with this big stick, and he's aiming the stick, and then he shoves it into the back of the rattlesnake's neck, and it starts writhing and, you know, rattling and going crazy and whatnot. Picks it up with his bare hands and just twists the head right off and throws it into the woods. Absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane. I again could not believe what I was seeing from this guy. Ridiculous. Microwave ovens heat your food by heating the liquid water in your food. That's why defrost works so poorly. First water to melt is heated more, and that causes hot spots in the food. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Yala, for entertaining and educating us. How helpful. My dad lives in Lee, Florida. Saw a black panther a few miles from his land. This state isn't real, man. Dude, panthers are beautiful creatures. Would I ever want to encounter one in the wild? Absolutely not. That sounds terrifying. Horrifying. Sounds like an episode of South Park where Carmen's pretending to be Steve Irwin. Dude. Oh, look at that mummy coming at me. Run! Run for your lives! Again, just seeing somebody, like in real life, like not on a television show, not in a movie, seeing somebody in real life just manhandle a rattlesnake. It was insane. Rattlesnakes, good eating. We'd hunt them in West Texas. Uh-oh. After morning dove hunts, leather boots, a stick, and a sack. Yeah, leather boots wouldn't bite you. I gotcha. Uh-huh. Now, were the leather boots made from rattlesnake's hide, huh? That's the question. Probably not thick enough. You have to kill and craft like 14 different rattlesnakes to cover half a boot, I'm sure. Light healing. Oh, I hear my microwave. Scrum diddly umptious time. After months of speculation, the Steam Machine finally here, starting at $1,049 for the 512 gigabyte version. Ugh. I don't think I'll be getting it. Call me crazy. I don't see the value as somebody who's, you know, PC gamer. You know, no big deal. No big deal. Got a hat band from the one I killed. That's awesome. The RAM on that machine cost $1,039 of that. $1,500 for a 2 terabyte with a controller. I don't envy these companies trying to sell hardware in 2026, 2027. You know what piece of hardware will sell like hotcakes later this year? The Ocarina of Time Special Edition Switch 2. That thing is going to fly off the shelves. It's gonna be nuts, man. You know, I'm glad I'm doing this because, yeah, I really have forgotten just how tough leveling with no gear and stuff is, even on a server like, ooh, ding, 6, even on a server like this, you know? Oh, yay, my harm touch has improved. Oh, joy. Huzzah. No reeve, okay. My aunt's fiance spent a vacation down in Louisiana, went alligator hunting, spent 8 hours on a boat wrestling one of the, oh my god, that sounds horrific. Love that you going to befallen, probably 8, barely, probably. Video games are supposed to be my cheap hobby, yeah, for real. For real. All right, I'm gonna go get my food. Hopefully I'm gonna drop in a defense stance. Hopefully I don't die. Let me drop into recovery stance as well. You're back. Am I alive? Oh yeah, I don't know if me and the Scarab have, I don't know if our HP has moved much at all since I walked away a minute ago. Oh, here comes another Scarab. Be bad. It's gonna be bad. Oh, here we go. It's showtime. Here we go. All right, I am going to mute my microphone while I stuff my face. So hopefully I don't die. Oh God, where are they taking me? They're kicking the crap out of me. Does this ever happen to you guys? I've you know, I've been comfortably in my chair for the past like 6 hours, just chilling, hanging out, and the moment I get up, my bladder my bladder's screaming at me now, like, oh my god, you've got to go pee. I was totally fine until I stood up. Unbelievable. I can hold it. I'll be fine. I haven't wet my pants since, you know, I was 3. It's no big deal. Three hours ago. Yeah, the whole point of the Steam machine is to be a gaming PC that you buy through Steam, right? It doesn't serve any other purpose. Drush, is that correct? I really have to go pee. This is crazy. I'm a goner. Oh no! A zombie! Like my leg is bouncing because I have to pee so badly. This is nuts. You think of another? All right, hurry. You think of a fact. I'll be right back. Burb. I re-rolled cicatrins. It took a lot. I didn't know if I had I didn't know if I could summon the courage. But I did it. And now we're at level 6. I'm sorry, Slickson. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Nice. Hold on, Isaac wants to show me something. Hold on 1 second. All right, look at that. Look at that. Perfect positioning. Didn't aggro a single mob. Back to work. Back to work. Let's see. I was holding off on ordering a Steam. No, I'm sorry. Well, I was holding off on ordering a case for some spare PC parts. I had to recreate a Steam machine. The price of the actual Steam machine just pushed me to order said case. Sorry, Steam, I wanted one. The price is crazy. Yep. SK Shaman or SK Rogue to 10 for SK Shaman. I do SK Shaman, Keen, personally. Sometimes the damage intake can be pretty crazy, and SKs just don't, their life tap just isn't that strong early on, or arguably ever. It's a nice to have, not a, it's gonna make or break the fight kind of a thing. Microwaves can cause water to become probably carcinogenic, not because of the radiation, but because drinking really hot water is thought to increase the risk of cancer in your esophagus. Huh. Interesting. Thoughts and healers are my thoughts on that. Yeah. Let's drop into recovery here. 2, you need another fact. Keep him coming, baby. Ah, my fork! No! My fork! Microwaves are the second lowest wavelength of light, just above radio waves, which are also... I didn't know that! Is that for real? These are really cool facts in all seriousness. I did not know that. You're teaching me something. A weapon! Look! A 534 piece of trash, but I'm gonna auto loot it anyway. Because why not? Drop back into inversion here. Living life can increase your chance of getting cancer too. True. True. That's all I know about microwaves, so future AFKs will be boring. You know what? We appreciate your efforts, sir. We really, really do. Dude, I'm screwed. I drink hot coffee at least 2 to 3 cups a day. Every day. I'm done. Second trends, more or less, at least until Kunark comes out. Oh, snap, look! I got another ring. All right, nice. Look at all that additional AC and Dex I have now. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Dorn. Here's what I'm going to do, okay? I'm going to try to burn Dorn down. Wait, he's only 14? He was 16 a minute ago. What the? I'm going to try to burn Dorn down to 50% and drag him to the guards and have the guards take care of him for me. So here we go. Here we go. Doing harm touch. Oh my god, he's just melting. Look at that. Look at that harm touch damage. Get wrecked, nerd. I might just be able to take him out myself. Uh-oh, that cutthroat. I hope this cutthroat right here doesn't respawn on me. That wouldn't be any good. The desert, the desert of depression. The desert of depression. Dude, never mind. I can just take this guy out by myself. Who cares? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Befallen now at 6. Because, yeah. Again, man, we're testing, we're experimenting, we're learning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna book it to oh crap, I'm gonna book it to thinking dying. Look at this. That was close. I was not paying attention to my health at all. Yeah, I did Befallen last time, and it was worth every single. Okay, real quick. Here are the faction hits off of Dorn. Probably not worth killing him because he gave me a whopping 7.5% experience and some gold. So he, that was a -15 to Indigo Brotherhood, but then 5 to Emerald, 5 to Steel, 30 to Primordial Malice? Whatever the heck that is, I have no idea. Look at that, man. I took out a level 14. That's how I roll. But yeah, probably not worth killing him for the faction hit there. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm level 6. Let's go ahead and head to Befallen and see how that feels. I think Befallen will be more than okay at my level. The top floor Befallen. So let's see how it goes. I can probably get rid of this short sword, so let me just go ahead and destroy it. Yes. These stupid backpacks that keep resetting their positioning for whatever reason. So still the War Guild hit. Thanks. I heard they took it out of Crushbone. You're very welcome, my friend. Very welcome. Any reason I don't see people streaming with a mage class mixed in? I mean, it's partially just reference gug. Like, I personally don't care about mage. And so I personally won't play one early on. I will eventually get everything leveled up. But right now, it's just not something I'm personally interested in. Other than that, you know, it's just that mages, while, you know, a fun, fine class, aren't super strong right now. They're not bad. They're just not strong, you know? Indigo Brotherhood factions increased with red wine to turn out. No reason to worry about a hit. Thank you, because, well, I appreciate the clarification. Never mind. Doran's back on the menu, people. I'm gonna need a camp to get them to stop moving. I don't know if you already... I have not Mimrunos. I have not, but I can try that for sure. I can definitely try that. I hated mage, played one till Kunark, then Ixar monk. Monk for the win, baby! Woo! How's the Beast Lord class? Still assuming Bard plus everything's meta. Yeah, Albie, if I may I call you Albie? Yeah, Bard, like, I'm a Shadow Knight cleric, but my third will be a Bard, of course. Bard is still basically the jack of all trades, fits into most builds. Very good. Arguably important for success. Not essential. Not like, oh my god, it has to be, you have to be a bard if you want to have any success. It's not like that. It's just that it is very good. In terms of Beast Lord, I haven't played one, so I don't want to speak out of turn. I don't want to mislead or whatever the case may be. I've never been a Beast Lord fan. I have not seen anyone do anything with a Beast Lord in this game that is just so good and or so far ahead of every other class that Beast Lord becomes this need to have kind of a class. It absolutely can kill raid targets with, you know, whatever else you want to throw into the mix. But it seems to be pretty routine, pretty standard, pretty run-of-the-mill experience. Have they adjusted the ranger in this version of the game to be a bow user, or is it in line with the typical ranger? Somebody out there who's played ranger or knows more than me can correct me if I'm wrong, but ranger can do either right now. You can be melee, you can be ranged. There's a specific ranged stance for rangers, and maybe a couple other classes like warrior, I think, has a ranged stance. I can't remember. That increases, you know, your bow damage or whatever it does. I don't know. I've never used it. They also just buffed rangers a little bit. I can't remember what you can go check the patch notes channel in Discord about a week ago to see some of the, like, there was one ranger AA change that people were excited about. Ranger's not bad. Ranger also has Spellblade, which is nice, which allows, you know, you to proc spells in your first gem slot, or the spell in your first gem slot. I would say the ranger probably has more versatility than Beast Lord, if I had to make a claim right now about the two. I think you would get more mileage out of the ranger than a Beast Lord. Your mileage may vary, but I think that's the case. I liked Ranger when they added headshot insta-kill. Is that something that came like later in the game's life cycle? Is that what you mean, Slizen? Is it Slizen or Slickson? Because I keep jumping between the two unintentionally, but you know, when I read chat at a glance, sometimes I just say the first thing that pops into my mind. I played Bard, Beast, Monk, and Original EQ. I played Bard and Monk in Original EQ. And I will say that monks, so this guy, I just deleted my main to level this guy. The original character that I played a few weeks ago started as a monk. And then I transitioned from monk to bard when the monk hit max level. I was not very impressed with the monk. I always say, that doesn't mean they're bad, they're not. That doesn't mean that you wouldn't like it. You probably would. I liked it. I just wasn't thrilled with the damage output. Oh yeah, look at this. These guys are white con, yellow con. Uh-oh, uh-oh. These skeletons are cracked. Oh yeah. Time to auto loot some bone chips, baby. All right. Slickson? You pronounce it Slickson? Okay. Range stance removes minimum distance should and does something else should be on the EQL wiki. Yeah. Okay, I think coming here at 5 or 6 is probably in your best interest. If I had to guess, I think I can spin up a personal instance too, can't I? Let me look at the let me quit that expedition. Yes. A rusty mining pick. Oh well, let me go ahead and auto loot that there. You never know. You never know. Oh, I need to bind myself too. Oh crap! Do I have bind affinity? No! I'm so silly. That's okay. I'd rather learn now than on live servers. What level do I get bind affinity at? Crap. I guess I didn't buy it because it's not mimed. That's one of the ones I should definitely... Oh, I get it as a ritual, but do I get the ritual this early on? Like when am I supposed to get bind? Let me go ahead and spin up a instance real quick. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Let me move that back. Silly me. Okay, let's enable solo 0, go! Is it worth adding the druid or mage just for traveling? No, Albie. So you should play what you want to play in terms of fun and what's going to keep you engaged and what's going to keep you smiling and stuff like that. I don't know how much you know about this game, but so I'll be brief. So classified EQ just said you will get it as a ritual. Rituals are important in this game because if you level a druid, if you level a wizard up to 23 as a wizard, 25 as a druid, you get you have to go buy the spell, which are very inexpensive, very affordable. If you go buy the spells for your druid and your wizard to do your self teleports around the world, they pop up as rituals, which can be used on any other combo you play. You could be a monk, bard, berserker, and you can still teleport yourself to another area in the world. But you have to get your druid up to 25, your wizard up to 23 to unlock them all. Dagnabbit, these stinking guys and their stinking aggro ranges. Which is really cool. Really cool. What a lot of us are planning on doing is we will pick. I'll use my character as an example. Shadow Knight Cleric Bard is what I plan on being. I'm thinking about going Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard at level 10, leveling that all the way up to 25, and then dropping the Cleric and leveling Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard all the way up to 25, and then dropping the did I say druid? Dropping the druid in favor of a bard, and then whatever, I can't remember what I did, but then I do Shadow Knight Cleric Bard all the way up to 50. So druid to 25, wizard to 25, main trio to 50. That way I am unlocking all of my rituals. I'm maximizing my AA grind early on. And it gives me a little bit of a buffer, a little bit of a boost to go from 25 to 50 in terms of AAs and gear acclimation in Befallen. Cleric gets bind at 14. Oh god, that's horrible. 14? Did I run back here twice or something like that? 2 or 3 times? Yeah, this is the importance of testing stuff like this, because now I know I need to buy very specific... Of course, I knew this beforehand, I just wasn't paying attention. I need to buy very specific spells before I... Oh, I'm going down. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Level 6. My foot. This is dangerous. I'm going down. But I need to buy very specific spells prior to coming here, just to make sure that I'm not wasting time origining back and then running back, which is apparently what I'm gonna have to do, which is sad. I've seen some streamers rolling without a tank. Not sure how high of a difficulty you can do, but you can clear and level. Yeah, I mean, my philosophy, Yala, is that you can pretty much make any combo work for leveling. Triple healer, triple caster, triple melee, you know, holy trinity, whatever you want. When it comes to leveling, you really can make anything work. Some are going to be pretty slow compared to others, pretty squishy compared to others. Some are going to be sinking, some are going to be glass cannons, some are going to be, you know, dot heavy, nuke heavy, melee heavy, whatever. But when it comes to solo raiding, that's where things come into play a little bit more. Here's a great choice for a first trio to 50. I ain't going to 50. You crazy, man? Second damage shield, since your gear will be pretty weak. Damage shield does some heavy lifting. Port rituals are a nice byproduct. Yeah, that's a good point about the damage shield, Corche. That's actually a really good point, Corche, because thinking out loud, if my first trio is Shadow Knight, Druid, Bard, I'll have the Druid damage shield, which is not a lot of damage early on, but it's still some damage. And then my second set could be Shadow Knight, Cleric. No, I could still do Druid. I could. So my second set could be Shadow Knight, Druid, Wizard. Still benefit from the damage shield. My only concern is lack of undead nukes. So I'll have to see how that plays out. I really don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Why bother getting the first trio to 10 before doing it? Yeah, once you get to 10, all classes are 10. Yep, that's thank you for the clarification. No, because if you die, you can respawn here. I'm not worried about dying. I'm worried about going to get my spells and then having to run back again. Can you bard kite? I can, but there's no reason to. That's all anyone really misses. For getting AAs, would it be better to have 2 classes of 50 and a third low level, or have 1 class of 50 and 2 other classes low? So, my approach, Ilomian, is I don't ever want to be leveling 2 classes at once unless it's my main trio. Unless there's literally no other option. Yeah, I just don't know when Bard gets their first damage shield, Corche. Is it like 30? I don't remember. That's why he played Pally instead of Shadow. Yeah, but Pally undead nukes are really weak compared to clerics at the same level. And Slay Undead is way too expensive to invest early on. In max AAs, you swap 1 class and level for AA, yeah. Hey, look, level 7, nice. Let me think real quick. Hold on. We're busting out the paint, everybody, okay? We're busting out the paint. Okay. We have SK. Cleric. Actually, wait. Let me do it this way. SK. Fact. Check this out. Check. I'll make it look real nice. Okay. Chad. Clur. We have Drew. Shout out to all the Drews in chat. We have Wiz. Then we have Bird. I can have it. Then we have Bird. Now, if let's see, where's my, there it is. So I'm gonna start. Here is actually, wait, hold on. 1. Let me get 1 set up here. 1. And we'll do 10. And we'll do 25. Because 25 is the goal for the Druid and the Wizard, right? So there, that makes the most sense. So if we start with Shadow Knight, and we start, I don't know, let's just say I'm starting with Cleric, okay? And we take these guys. We take these guys. Does that show up? No, that doesn't show up that well. We'll just do blue. We'll take these guys all the way to 10. And at 10, I could go Shadow Knight Druid Bard. I could go Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard. I could go Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. I mean, there are various combos I can use here, right? Yeah, exactly. It's not early on, Jedith. Yeah. Only answer is Wiz. You can Spellblade Ice Comet.
Take your time, Braxis. All right.
So if I go to 10 on these two guys, at that point in time, I could literally slot or cycle in any of these other 3 classes and make it work. I'm thinking, I'm obviously going to stay Shadow Knight for the tanking. If I stay Cleric, that gives me my undead nukes. And then I just take, again, I'm just thinking out loud here. Then I could take, for the first go around, I take these 3 to 25, right? And then at 25, boom, I drop the Druid at 25. And then I cycle back and I do 10 to 25. You have to repeat it, of course. 10 to 25 on the Shadow Knight, the Cleric, and then the Wizard. And then at 25, obviously you're gonna drop the Wizard. And then we lock in the Bard. And then we go full steam ahead with the Bard. 10 to 25 Shadow Knight, 10 to 25 Cleric. Oh, 10 to 50, really, not 10 to, and then 10 to 50, then onward on the Bard. I'm just trying to think, because I'm thinking, keeping the Shadow Knight, it's my main, I don't have a choice, I have to keep the Shadow Knight, but I'm thinking, even though doubling up the Cleric and the Druid, there are 2 healers, but, Druids have some nukes, Druids have the damage shield, that's nice. I don't think the damage shield is so good that I need to stay as a Druid in every iteration, but I can also always change my mind. But my thinking is, if I drop the Cleric, I'm losing out on my, I think it's level 13. You get a really good undead nuke at 13. So I'd be losing out on that nuke, which obviously shines and befallen until you get to the Dark Elves down at the bottom. And once you get to the Dark Elves down at the bottom, then you have your typical, magic nuke that takes over there. Doom, 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 doom. I don't know, man. We'll have to experiment and see. Doing Wizard or Bard would be better with that. I mean, maybe Gugton. Again, that goes back to the whole, how much damage am I doing per cast, per mob, per out? Like, what's my experience per hour? What's my damage output as an undead? As somebody who's casting undead nukes versus somebody who's just casting regular nukes, Can you use once the damage shield scales with how many group pulls you're doing? Yeah, and I'll be doing the fewest group pulls early on, obviously. Do Paladins have their proc line for undead? They do, but it's an AA. Daike, thanks. It's a class-specific AA. But they do, yeah. I'm coming for your femur, Skeleton the Rod. I want that femur. The real question is, what level do you have enough plat to buy all of your spells and enough to buy the spells for the class you want to level? I mean, once I'm like 15, 20, then I'm good to go, man. Oh, snap. Is that a shield? Oh, yeah, baby. Auto loot that. Ooh, a cracked staff. Auto loot that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get, oh wow, look at all these rusty, ooh, a rusty mining pick +1. Let's go ahead and let's combine these. Let's combine them. Let's see what this rusty mining pick becomes. Who knows? Wow. Horrible. Never mind. Absolutely horrible. It's no good. No good. Here's another rusty mining pick. Absolute trash. Okay, we can put the shield on, obviously. Yes, yes, yes. Now, crack staff. Now, I am presently using a... let's see. I am currently using a .154. And this is a... Ooh, .156. 532 versus a 426. Question mark? Is ratio king or is swing timer king? I don't know. Ratio, I guess, right? Oh, I guess I should be careful about skeleton the rod over here. No, Carnex, and in fact, I don't think you can sell them for anything because they become no trade. I believe that's the case. Supposedly leveling up one new class at a time yields... Yes, Carnex, hence the reason why you want to do it that way, yeah. I was gonna say, if you have Ward of Knife early, do Pally SK and see if they stack... I think they do, Daike, thanks. That's a good point. But again, it's just a leveling a class that I... Oh, hello, I aggroed something through the door. Leveling a class that I don't plan on playing early on, so I don't know if it's worth it. You bother with SK Pet? Mine dies way too easily. At max level, yes. Leveling up, no. I didn't really... I don't think I used one more than just to experiment with when I was leveling my SK originally, Jedith. They're so weak, man. I think my, like, your level 40 pet or whatever it is level 19. I mean, it's horrible. Horrible. Have they fixed... When you say have they fixed pets, what do you mean exactly? Ooh, can I bash? Ooh, I can bash now. Look at me go. Look at me go. Yeah, I mean, I think that some pets are fine. Like, you know, your necromancer pets are probably okay, but there are... I just don't know how they scale compared to A, any other pet, or B, your primary class. You can equip your pets with gear, so they do scale and level to some degree, but I just don't know where they stack up. I will say this, as a Shadow Knight with a really, really gimpy pet with minimal gear, he was doing about 3% of my damage on a D4 raid target. Oh, snap, man! We got a skeleton rod, which is less damage than what I'm currently using. Okay, well, we're gonna auto-loot it anyway. It's okay. Let me recover here. All pets are bad all around. Supposedly all pets have subclasses now. True. They're all dual class, yep. This is how you know how bad pets are. The enchanter pet's the best one. Womp womp. I got my eye on that Ebon scythe over there. Just gotta be careful. I don't want to aggro her too soon, you know what I mean? Oh god, where'd he come from? Dude, what the heck, man? I just aggroed 4 things. They came out of nowhere. I got this. I ain't scared. I'm gonna save my harm touch for the named. I got this. Don't worry about me. Back from lurk. What do you mean you're not 50 yet? I'm trying, Jason. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Ears and whiskers. Time to sell, baby. Time to sell. Give me that 7 copper. All right. Just gave my petty a Kesha. Ah, yeah. I was about to say let the procs begin, but I don't think our pet ever gets high enough to proc that weapon, hilariously enough. Spell leveling system will impact a pet's huge, though. I hope so, Carnex, and I suspect that is the case, yes. But I certainly hope so. Took the proc off, put it on that dagger. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. On live servers, Jedith, I highly recommend you, you camp the basement here until you get a reasonably high Baron's Blade and Ruby Dagger, whatever it's called. Oh, snap. Look at my rusty scimitar. Oh yeah. Oh, so good. Just because of how strong they are by comparison. But by no means are they, you know, necessary, but they do make a difference. You need to go die in Crushbone like 7 times to feel right in that request again. Yeah. What you said? Yeah. All right, guys. Time for this. Oh God, she's 16. I actually don't know if I can. I really don't know if I can kill her. I guess we're about to find out. What the? Hold on. That's weird. Why is that? Why is my map disappearing? That's strange. How odd. I don't have an answer. Whatever. Get rid of that. How do I get rid of that find thing right there? Oh, I think I need to like drop it here in front of me. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Offense and inversion and tally ho. Here we go. Level 16. Here we go. Oh my God. You know what? 2 can play that game, Missy. I can harm touch too. Thank you very much. You hit me a lot harder than I hit you. Good Lord. I think she's also life tapping me and dotting me. And dude, she's absolutely slapping me around right now. Look at this. She's at 70. I'm at 55. I don't think I'm gonna make it, team. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm dropping a defense. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, maybe offense is not the play. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. I'm at half mana. She is 65. All right, fine. I'm at 70%. You're at 65%. I'm at half mana. You're at full mana, but still. I can just wait the 15 minutes for harm touch to come back up. It's all good. It's all good. I believe in you. Here's the problem, right? Oftentimes players get trapped in these loops of, okay, I've engaged a mob. I know they drop loot that I want. I know that I can kill it if I play intelligently and if I don't take my eye off the ball. But think about it. And again, the different play styles, you know, different strokes for different folks kind of a thing. But think about how much time I'm wasting engaged in this encounter. If you care about, you know, getting to 50 reasonably quickly and not wasting too much time, so on and so forth, this is not the play. Because, I mean, look, she's still at 65% HP. You know, this is not the play. I gotta go, bye. Oh, I got more mobs here. I could just let her kill me, but dagnabbit, I haven't died yet, and I'm not about to start. So, Trevelyan, money seems near useless. Disagree. Money doesn't serve much of a purpose right now on beta because it's beta. Whenever the game launches, even though there is not going to be a lot of buying to, or rather, even though there will be 0 buying to resell because you can't, there will be, hey, I just killed Vox, Nagy, Finney, Yale, you know, Innie, Kazakh, Sky. I just killed 15 raid targets, and I can sell all of this loot. First come, first serve. You know, give me your best offer kind of a thing. Yada, yada, yada. Because I can sell it, and we can trade it one time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Jeneth ain't gonna be getting a free ride, that's for sure. So there will be, I mean, another way to think about it. Oh, dang, are those the NPCs I trained? Yes, they are. Okay, we're gonna let them reset. Another way to think about it is if you want to get your gear to +8, +9, +10, you're probably going to have to either be fed or buy your gear. And I can't sit here and say that, you know, the market, the economy is going to be this. I have no idea. Like, you know, our Cloak of Flame is going to be selling for 5K, 50K. I don't know. No clue. Are items going to flood the market because it's relatively easy to take down raid targets? Or are people going to be holding on to their loot to level their loot up, and thus items will be not rare per se, but, you know, sold less often? Again, I don't have the answer. I genuinely, obviously, don't know. I can't predict the future. But I would not go so far as to say that money is useless. It's just that money on beta is not the market on beta, the money on beta doesn't serve the same purpose that it will on live. Yep, good point, Carnex. Moats. I think you can buy and can you sell moats up to level 4? Is that right, Carnex? Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm over here reading chat. I'm dying. I'm going down. Hey, I don't want to do my own potion crafting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, trade skills will be where a lot of the money lies as well. Good point. I know we knew about the lockouts and the dragons. Doesn't matter if you change classes. Like if you locked out on the Shadow Knight, Cleric, Bard. If you switch like, no, I'm pretty sure you're locked on your character, not a class combo, Pock. Because for instance, hello, I deleted this character and remade him, and it looks like he's locked out for a while. So just something to keep in mind. Now, are these lockouts real? Like, maybe these just popped up because this guy, you know, it's the same name. I really don't know. Why do I keep having my attack turn? Oh, is this? Oh, okay. Full suit of plus 10 bronze, 100k. I see group raid invites also going for plat. Yeah. Enter any 4 kill 5 slots for sale. That's a good point too. Classified. Yep. Yep. Gonna make some money helping people make their twink. Yep. Trade skills are a plat sync. You'll want alchemy for various potions. Probably other trade skills, bonuses that coming from known recipes. So yeah, you can't look at beta and be like, oh yeah, that's how live is gonna be, because that's just not the way it goes in this case. Oh, these stupid backpacks. I swear. I don't see how this mining pick improves enough. Yeah, okay, this mining pick is actually accomplishing nothing. So we'll go ahead and change that filter. Mini. Auto sell. Thank you very much. Destroy. Yes. Destroy and destroy. Also, for what it's worth, the mining pick that I just destroyed did sell for plat, but sometimes other no trade items don't, so I don't know what the limitations there are. Yeah, Inferno, I see you and I totally agree. I would never, but you know, I'm capable of killing D4 solo bosses. I've got a stream community that I can hang out with if I wanted to, and we could run things together if I wanted to. You know, everyone's gonna have a different approach and different perspective on this kind of stuff. So some other people might be busy, lazy, you know, they don't feel like engaging with the content in the same way, and so they will buy carries. Undoubtedly, there will be people buying carries, absolutely. Rusty longsword. Auto loot. Die, Plague Rat, die! If people can't kill D4 on their own, I could see them paying for the drop chances, yeah. Okay, Blue Pill, just to make sure I'm communicating correctly, I'm not sitting here saying that, you know, everyone's gonna be buying this and buying that, and no, that's not what I'm trying to communicate. We're just talking in chat that there will be people that are attempting to sell raid slots like D4. D4 Interruck is, you know, I believe is the hardest boss, correct me if I'm wrong. There will be people that attempt to sell D4 Interruck raid slots because it's a relatively difficult boss, especially early on. And there will be people that say, yeah, I can't kill that boss by myself, but sure, I've got you know, 1,000 plat laying around or whatever it is. I'd like a shot at a +4 of this item. That's a good use of my time, that kind of a thing. Ooh, look, a necklace. Oh, dang, a necklace, how exciting, yay. Do I think that the market is going to be riddled with people buying and selling raid slots? No. Oh, did I just get a parcel? Oh my. What is this? No, hey, don't send me stuff. I'm not using, thank you very much, it's very thoughtful of you, don't send me anything because I am not going to be using loot from other people. I want to see how this stacks up on my own, fresh, as if this were live, you know? But thank you. It's very thoughtful of you. Curvix. Curvix. Thank you. What a thoughtful thing to do. Do 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 do. Yeah, in general, yeah, I mean, like me personally, would I ever pay for a raid spot? No, of course not. But I want to solo. That's my thing. Ooh, look, a box, a small box. How exciting! A rusty mace, hooray! So for me, it wouldn't ever make any sense to pay for a raid spot, obviously. But some other people would see it differently, and that's okay. Whatever, man. Play your game. Who cares? Who cares? People pay to get their lawn mowed when they can do it themselves. Pay for convenience. Exactly, Jedith. Exactly. I mean, I do too, Blue. And again, it's not a one-to-one comparison, but I guess it's a matter of, you know, again, like let's say that you read in raid chat, hey, there are 4 people that are all +8 geared across the board. We kill Interrupt in 90 seconds, guaranteed your money back. 4 slots, 5k plat, first come, first serve. Jump in now while you can. Versus, hey guys, who wants to go kill D4 Interrupt? I've never killed him before, but I'd like to try. And that's fun. I'm not making fun of that person. Like, dude, we all have to kill him. We all have to learn how to do this stuff eventually, assuming you want to even partake in that. By no means am I making fun of somebody for progressing at their own speed or on their own terms. But which one would, you know, if you've got, you know, 30 minutes to spare and you're looking to have a quick and easy experience with Interrupt, and you've got the plat burning the hole in your pocket, what you gonna do? You know what I mean? What you gonna do? Go with Marty because he's cooler? And that may be a terrible example. I'm just, you know, giving an example. Meatball thrower, why deleted main? Why delete main when main is good? Sounds good. Love it. Go lay down, go relax. No, but thank you. Oh, my wife's tummy hurts. Poor thing. Poor thing. Level 8. I have not checked my spells. Reeve, of course. Okay, level 8. Life spike. Ooh. I just don't see the point in using spikes or life taps early on. I don't think it really amounts to much. Despair. Numb the dead. Oh, Meatball, my wife walked in, so I don't think I finished my thought. Yeah, so I chose to delete my main. That way I could jump on a fresh level 1 character, no AAs, no gear from previous leveling sessions, etc., etc. I want to see how Shadow Knight Cleric, Bard, Shadow Knight Cleric, Druid, Shadow Knight Cleric, Wizard feels during the actual leveling process. Hey, look, guys, I got myself a nice new femur here. Ooh, a .148. It's not as good as my .154. Still not good. I do think that coming to Befallen around level 5 or level 6 is definitely the play, though. Living in Canada, I'm so over shoveling snow, I'll pay little Timmy down the road 20 bucks so I'll have to do it. I got myself a snow shoveler, I got a snow blower, man. Gotta get into the old electric snow blowing business. Heated driveway, oh yeah, heated driveway, yeah. We're not made of money, we're listen, we're streamers, Cicatrins, okay? We're not made of money, dagnabbit. We're barely holding on, man. Moats, forge drops for trade skills, +4 items will still sell. Some items are still rare drop-wise and worth selling. Agreed, Brian. Agreed. That's because you're a cleric as well. If you were SK Monk Rogue, you would love that life tap. You're probably right. Oh, I did merge the femurs, and it accomplished nothing. Nothing! Use Spellblade Invocation, have life tap and spell slot 1. You can run a stance and invocation together. Brian, you'll have to forgive me. This is going to come across way harsher than I mean for it to. Way ahead of you, buddy. I just deleted my level 50 character where I was, you know, killing D4 raid targets, etc., etc. Totally get it. I'm actually in inversion spamming Fure because it's leading to, it does more damage than sitting in Spellblade hoping that my life tap procs every, you know, once or twice during combat. But thank you so much. And again, that probably sounds way harsher, way more arrogant than I mean for it to, so please forgive me. But I do appreciate the tip because I know not everyone would know that. But thank you. I had to step away a bit. How's the reroll going this far? Hey man, I just hit 8. We're cooking, baby. We're cooking, Istmail. We're taking care of business. Ooh, just got a moat. Just got a moat. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I think it's 1 o'clock. I think I'm gonna go make some more coffee here in a minute. Would anyone care to join me in a fresh cup of coffee? It's a time for a coffee break, everyone. Don't worry. I just have to go set my mug underneath my Keurig machine. Won't take me but a jiffy. Alright, I'm really starting to, really cruising right now in this first area now that I'm level 8. Heck nabbit, I hate. These dadgum backpacks are not staying where I put them. I should probably try the whole log out thing. You know what? I'm going to. Hold on 1 second. Let me just kind of randomly position these here. I want to see if this logging out does fix it. Give me while I log out, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw my coffee mug underneath the Keurig while I'm logging. I'll be right back. Don't go there. I made it. Any guesses as to what flavor coffee I'm brewing? Anyone? Anyone? Perfect. I've just arrived with coffee. Good, good, good. By the way, use your cleric summon hammer. Doesn't have undead bane. Yes, Brian. I totally forgot that I'm level 8. I think I just got access to it. Oh look, I didn't. Never mind. I didn't have the plat to buy it. Never mind. That was the spell. My bag stayed. Whoever said that an hour or two ago, you are the most wonderful, sweetest, lovely human being I've ever encountered. Thank you so much for being right. Anyway, yeah, didn't have the gold for it before I came here, and then I foolishly forgot to get Bind Affinity. So you know, that's why we're doing a practice run, right? We're doing a practice run. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Let's get Skeleton the Rod over here, everyone. But yeah, Brian, great call about the undead hammer. I would, if I had had the plat to buy it, and I had remembered to get Bind Affinity so I could Origin back and then Gate back, but now I'm gonna have to run back because I'm a daggum goober. Dun 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 dun. My spell set changed. Confirmation window keeps defaulting to a really weird position too. That's dumb. Insert interesting microwave factoid. Hey, can you insert any interesting Keurig machine factoids? Any coffee factoid? Coffee factoid? Yeah, it looks like logging out's the trick, Jedith. Yeah. Easy enough, right? Too bad they didn't put the proc hammer in. The proc hammer is that Is that what the... I'm trying to think. Was that on THJ? Are you referring to the one that was on THJ? Ooh, boots. Yes, I will. Thank you. I'm currently using my 5 AC, 6 HP versus 6 AC, 5 agility. 5 agility allows me to be more agile and avoid incoming damage. Let's go ahead and swap it up there. Might as well. Oh, hello. Sneaking up on me. Oh my god, where'd you guys come from? Sneaking up on me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Cleric summon hammer. Yeah. Sad day. Yeah, they lowered level 4 to start with procs. Yeah. Can you combine some? No, as far as I know, I believe I tried that a few weeks ago when I first started leveling my cleric, and it wasn't possible. Interesting coffee fact. We're celebrating 250 years of Tea Sucks coffee rules. Oh my god. You know, I love those old... Oh my god. I love them until they become more than I can bear to listen to. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'm gonna whittle this sturdy skeleton down. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Ooh, I cannot even begin to tell you how excited I am for this cup of coffee. My goodness. Exciting times, my friends. Yeah. Janet. Karnik says poop coffee, universally known as Kopi Luwak or civet coffee, is made from coffee cherries that have been eaten, partially digested, and excreted by the Asian palm civet, a small cat-like mammal. Okay, how bad does it have to be for you to want to drink coffee from the excrement, the fecal matter of another animal? What the heck? Are you... what? Is that a real thing? Like, for real? That sounds ridiculous, man. Oh yeah, Faye. Backseat, baby. Oh yeah. Supposed to be the best. I don't know if I would ever... like, I genuinely don't know if I could ever stomach the idea of drinking that version of coffee. My germaphobe wife tried it. See, I'm a huge germaphobe to me. I'm a huge germaphobe as well. The most expensive coffee in the world? That is nuts. That is nuts, man. Golly. You know, I think I have a new tap, right? Yeah. Do that. She won't eat chicken one day past the sell-by date, but drinks poop coffee? Oh my god. Coffee comes from a bean in the tree. Decaf coffee is the dirt around the tree. Save money, go lick a litter box. Good God. That's too much for me, man. I mean, I wouldn't eat that chicken either. For me, like, if something is a day past the sell-by date, does it pass the sniff test? You know, does it pass the eyeball? Does it look okay? If it passes the eyeball test and the sniff test, depending upon what it is, depending upon how long I've had the product versus has it been on the shelf of the store that long, there's things that come into play. I won't always throw out something if it's a day past the sell by or use by date. I mean, the time, like, you know, are we talking about a bag of rice here, or are we talking about a chicken breast, you know? What's your first combo? What are some of your likes and dislikes about it? And what's your idea behind this combo? Nice talking points. Great talking points, Brian. Oh, by the way, if you hear me talking about a guy named Brian, there's a gentleman on YouTube right now picking my brain about those questions, so... most of you guys are probably watching on Twitch, but I am talking to someone on YouTube. I have YouTube and Twitch chat coming to me at the same time. So Brian asks, what was your first combo? My first combo a few weeks ago when I first started was Monk, Warrior, Cleric. And I got the Monk, Warrior, Cleric up to 45. And I chose that combo because it was one of my go-to combos on THJ. Loved it on THJ. Not that good here. Just not that good. Totally fine. It's not like it's bad or, you know, incapable of doing things, but I was left wanting. A little too little damage. And so I dropped the Warrior for Rogue. Oh yeah, then I was a Monk, Rogue, Cleric, and that combo was a lot of fun to level on. But of course, it doesn't really have a lot of power at max level for, you know, high level raid targets. So then I dropped the Cleric for Paladin. I had fun with that, and then then I started cycling in different things, and I eventually landed on SK Cleric Bard, which is what this guy is, or this guy will be, I should say. This guy's currently SK Cleric. Oh, Savannah's yelling. Apparently Isaac elbowed Savannah or something like that. But yeah, the likes and dislikes of the original build. Ooh, look, another one. But yeah, some of the likes and dislikes revolved around the Monk, Warrior, Cleric, sturdy, without a doubt, but damage was lacking, you know, without gear, AAs, that kind of stuff. I wasn't thrilled with the damage. Just felt a little too one-dimensional, a little too slow, a little too... Ah! I open up my daggum window and I get ran down by mobs. What's your idea behind this combo? So again, this is the combo, assuming that there was a bard here, but when I was playing my SK Cleric Bard, I was able to kill everything on D4 except for Inruk, and I'm confident that this combo can kill Inruk on D4. I just didn't want to wait another rotation of raid gear and min-maxing and so on and so forth. This combo, I only hit 50 last week, like last Monday or Tuesday or something, on that combo. And that combo, the very... Oh, wait, I guess I should... 5 AC versus... Ooh, 6 AC. Oh, look at that. Anyway, that combo, when literally the moment I hit 50, I left Lower Guck, and I booked it to Permafrost, because I really wanted to see if I could kill Vox. And so I spun up a D0 raid zone for Vox. I took care of business, and I'm like, you know what? That wasn't that bad. Let's see if I can take out D1. And so then I took out D1, and then D2, and then D3, and then D4. I was able to kill Vox on all 5 difficulties with a fresh 50 Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, which was incredible to me. I couldn't believe it. So then I'm like, well, so let's go do Nagafin. So then same thing. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 on Nagafin. No issues. Able to take care of business. He was arguably even easier than Vox. And then I went to Yale. Same thing. Extremely easy. Yale's, the easiest of those 3. And so I realized this is a pretty good combo. Pretty strong combo. I like how it plays. I like the sustain that it has. Damage is a bit lacking, leaving me a bit wanting, but you know, I can kill raid targets. I can always swap things, you know, move and swap things around as I get more comfortable, familiar, educated about different builds. But if I can kill multiple raid targets, dragons, gods, and otherwise, day one of a, you know, like hour one of a combo hitting 50, I'm very happy with that. So anyway, then, you know, I've been playing that combo, this combo, whatever you want to call it, for the past week or so. You know, just killing raid targets, because I think Thursday they reset the raid lockout timer. So on Thursday, went back through, and then on Thursday, this is like 4 days after hitting 50, keep in mind. I think it was 4 days after hitting 50. I went back through, killed all difficulties on Vox, Nagy, Yale again, and I was able to get Interrupt down on T2 or D2, and Kazakh down on D4. I did not do Sky because there was not a solo Sky instance available at that time. It was and still is broken. So now all of that to say, by the time I got to 50 on that Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, oh hello Water Flask, I had already accrued a ton of AAs from leveling so many classes to that 25 to 45 range, like 6 other classes, something like that. And so I knew that I was coming in with a bit of an AA buffer, and I also knew that I was coming in with a bit of a gear buffer as well, because again, taking so many classes through Befallen and Lower Guck to that, you know, 20, 25, 40, 45 range meant that I got more Baron Blade combos, more Shimmering Ruby Stiletto combos, whatever the dagger's called, more Pristine Leather combos, and so on and so forth. So the reason why I deleted it and spun up this guy and made this guy is because I want to see how it feels fresh, not enhanced with, you know, extra AAs. I want to see how it feels fresh. Sad you missed out on THJ, didn't even know about it. Oh man, it was special. I mean, this server is special too for obvious reasons, but yeah, THJ was special. Oh yeah, very you know, very brave move to delete a character on a beta server. Yes, yes, very brave. Ooh, level 9, how exciting! Yay! Oh, I got Reeve. Okay, oh, here we go, baby. Reeve apparently is level 9, not level 10. That's nice. Duly noted. Playing Final Fantasy IV remaster right now. Ooh. Could throw that second shield in your... Oh, thank you, Yala. You're of course you're right. Of course you are. Thank you. Thank you. Can't go wrong with more stats, man. Are you looking forward to the TH... So, Slickson, yes. Asterisk? I think we've all been burned by Kickstarter MMOs at this point in time. I will say this. If there is a random team, a random couple of guys out there that can make a game that is likely to be fun and successful with, you know, player interest in mind, it could definitely be the THJ guys. They did a fantastic job on THJ. It's the act of deletion. It feels so intense. I agree, Vey. I agree. Oh, look, a rusty battle axe. How exciting. I like how I'm looting all of these rusty weapons. But I personally did not support the, like, I didn't financially support Hollowed Oath on the Kickstarter. It's not that I don't trust them. It's just, you know, fool me once with Kickstarter. I will happily check out Hollowed Oath if and when it comes to market. And if it doesn't, then I'm not out anything other than wishful thinking, you know? I'm leaning towards this combo for raid targets as well, but I'll probably start with Bard main for the class mix flexibility until I can get to the point of class unlocks. I think it's a fine option, Jay. I can't do that because I want to be an Ixar, so I'm kind of stuck being an SK or a warrior, it looks like. And that's fine. I like, you know, both are great when it comes to being a part of this raid killing combo. EverQuest Legends being officially sanctioned makes a big difference for me. I agree, Yala. I totally agree. You know, I've never been a big, I've never been a big emulator player for the exact reason as to what happened with THJ. THJ shut down. I lost, you know, I lost my characters. I lost all the, you know, all the time and stuff. And not to say that I regret it. I don't. I love THJ. It was so much fun. But yeah, it sucks to lose your characters and stuff. And that doesn't mean that, you know, all games don't come to an end eventually. But hopefully we get many years of enjoyment out of EQL. We don't have to worry about the servers being shut down because they're being sued. We just have to worry about the servers eventually shutting down because they're not making enough money. So, you know, no big deal. It's fine. It's totally fine. Sounds like you're doing some good for those to watch the growth. Helps bring more people into the game, which I hope it pops off like THJ did. Yeah, I agree. Combine them to make the 1-to-1 rusty weapon to rule them all. I don't think any of my rusty weapons are going to be better than this daggum pawns or whatever it is here. I think I got this for turning in my guild note at the beginning, right? I think I did. I think. I don't know. Put that in. What else do we got? Oh, we got another one there. Okay. Let's see what this becomes. This becomes... Man, it's still a 1.14. I can't wait for them to revert those melee weapon changes. Maybe they'll do that tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe that's tomorrow. Here's some of the test bash since it scales with the shield AC. Does adding that shield into the any slot add to the AC of the shield into the bash damage? I doubt it. Because the any slot does not allow you to bash. I know you're talking about using my main one. I doubt it, but I can see real quick. Okay, I bash for 2. You know what? Let's not worry. I just bashed for 2 damage. Let's call it a day. let's not worry about it. Good deal. Good deal. Oh, I just bashed for 12. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's good. 12 damage is you know, more than 2. I stayed away from THJ once I heard they were monetizing things. I knew DBG was gonna start selling. Yes. Think about the money we could make, indeed. Cries is a Destiny. Yeah, I feel bad for Destiny players for sure, yeah. Bo show. Guys, I'm up to 4 AA, baby. 4 AA. Boom. I guess I'll do quick buff first. I haven't sat down to like really map it out or math it out. I'll have to wait and see. I'm up to what is that, like 5 plat, right? Not bad, not bad. 5 platinum pieces. Uh-oh. I got this. I can handle this. I'm a professional. I ain't scared of you. You know, Faye, I haven't decided if I'm saving him for some fun. Excuse me. I don't even know if I'm leveling Bard first. I might level Druid first. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, it did fix my map. Oh, good call. Yeah, well, I didn't even notice. Good call. But did I just hit auto store? Dagnabbit, I did. Dagnabbit, I hate when I do that.
Auto sell, thank you. Thank you.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I can, by the way, I can tell being level 9 now, things are moving very swimmingly. Through the zone, things are feeling a lot better right now through the zone. Really taking care of business, you know what I mean? Let's head toward this SK. Oh, I guess I should turn on auto attack. No big deal. Bash will interrupt spells. Actually, you know what? That's a great point. I should probably put that on... I should probably put it on my bar for now. I'm gonna keep it on autocast because I don't think there are very many heals that I'm interrupting at the moment. But when I get downstairs... Rogue's backstab can be based on any slot, then couldn't a bash. Right, but you have to understand the way that backstab works is it works off of the backstab... Like there's backstab specific modifier, whatever the case may be. Ooh, what's that? Ooh! Oh, wait. Oh, it's a shield? What the heck? Huh. It's an Allard. Very interesting. I did not know this was a shield. It looks like I'm dual wielding, but I'm not. Interesting. Anyway, whereas, you know, Bash is just an ability that requires the use of a shield in your offhand. Yeah, but my boots are AC... I'm sorry, my boots are AC, HP, same AC plus HP, plus I get to use the Spirit of the Traveler when I'm out of combat, so it doesn't make any sense to put it in my... to put it there over the boots. What if you'll regret not keeping that fire beetle eye if going druid now? Not sure how many things it's... I have no idea. No clue. SK gets AA2 and bash. True. I wonder if I can kill that dark elf now and get her to her Ebon Scythe two-hander. I might be able to take her down now. Any point in getting J-Boot? I mean, Valakar, there are absolutely people that are going to want to get J-Boots. I'm going to be a bard, so I have no interest in getting J-Boots. I'm also a solo raider, which means I don't need J-Boots to take up a dispel slot or whatever it's called. Let's go. Chip bone rod, hey? Locate corpse. Oh, very important, very important. Auto sell. Then we'll go ahead and loot that. Thank you. But yeah, I personally won't be worrying about J-Boots, but that's just me. He's just me, my friend. I didn't know that, Slickson. I did not know that. You have taught me something, my friend. You have taught me something indeed. Hey, real quick, shameless plug, guys. I have been with you for a little over 7 hours now. I don't know how long you've been here. Maybe you've been here for 7 minutes. Maybe you've been here all 7 hours. I'm not sure. If you are enjoying the ride, if you are enjoying the conversation, if you're enjoying the community, please consider following the channel. That's all. Thanks. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, so athletics, if you look at the skill, athletics, hold on one second. I think it tells you, doesn't it? Where are you? Oh, I thought hovering over it explained what it did, but I guess not. You can find, I can't remember the exact definition of what athletics is, but it's in Discord or the EQL the EQL wiki. Athletics replaces the innate run speed AAs. Oh, okay, Slickson, I gotcha. Do J-Boots stack with athletics? Great question. Don't know. That's a great question. Let's go ahead. Ooh, I got stunned. Let's go ahead and harm. Ooh, I harm touched her to half health. That was nice. Oh, she harm touched me to half health. Yeah, that hurt. Okay, calm down. Let me drop in a defense stance while I heal up real quick. Jump higher, run faster. Nice, very nice. And athletics is just something that just happens, naturally, so. Very cool. All right, she's at half health. I'm gonna drop back into offense stance. Oh, I got interrupted. Okay, offense stance, and now we're just gonna spam. I don't remember what strategy does off the top of my head, Jedith. That's a great question. Can anyone either link us the EQL or explain it, or the EQL wiki, or explain it real quick? If not, I can look it up. It's no big deal. Look at me, man. Level 9, baby. Taking her out. All right. Reduces stamina use in stances. Very important, obviously. Oh, look at her go, boys. Let's see if... Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Okay, that is way better than what I'm using, obviously. So goodbye, shield. Hello, two-hander. Oh, I guess I gotta take off the shield first one. Hello, two-hander. Don't mind if I do. All right. All right, now let's go level up my two-hand skill. No big deal. It's totally fine. Gonna take me a few minutes here, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I'm actually not going to cast right now because I want to level up my... Actually, I guess that's stupid. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to go ahead and cast. Go ahead and nuke. Yeah, how's that? That's a good question. How is that weapon, Jedith? I didn't even get to use that weapon. I killed him earlier, and I immediately just traded it to you. I didn't even see the benefit. Skills seem to level up much. Oh yes, Mike, absolutely. Listen, at the end of the day, this version of EQ is meant to be less punishing and more enjoyable. And everyone's definition of enjoyment is going to differ. Some people like that slow burn. People want to group up. People want to camp. People want to, you know, struggle. And ain't nothing wrong with that. There's a game called Monsters and Memories coming out that might be right up your alley if that is you. I know for me, while I love the struggle, I love the progression, I love a good slow burn in an MMO. My big thing is solo. I just want to be able to solo what I want to solo, and that's that. I don't care about... It's not that I don't care about anything else. That's the wrong way to phrase that, but that to me is the number one thing. If I can solo, then I'm a happy camper. Well, almost level 45 in lower Gurk, but the Ghoul Lord just stole a launch 20. What difficulty are you on, Jedith? Dang, that guy just resisted my spell. How dare you? How dare you? D2? Yeah. Power Fantasy Diablo. It's a Power Fantasy Diablo that's not isometric, yeah. I'd go so far as to say that it's, you know, it's not quite that, you know, not quite that, I don't think I need to loot this anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and, because this is not temporary, so I'm gonna go ahead and auto sell that for a copper. Wow, that's lovely. Yeah, I would argue that, you know, you're not quite as strong as you would be in, say, a typical ARPG, but it feels good for an MMO, especially a game like EQ. Oh well. Look who joined the party. OG EQ player, new dad, love this EQ Legends premise. Me too, Vey. Absolutely yes. Ooh, a splintering club. How exciting! Yay! Look at all these weapons I have. Fall back a little bit just to make sure I'm not going crazy. Almost level 10, which means we're going to lock in a third. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I go Bard in main combo? No, I feel like that's dumb. To me, it doesn't make any sense to go Bard, because Bard is going to be my main combo, and I think I'd rather go Druid. Yeah, I think I'd rather go Druid. And then use the Druid as my tertiary. I have no idea what purpose it's gonna really serve, because I'm gonna be undead nuking as a cleric and meleeing / tanking as an SK, but I want to get the Druid up. So I'm thinking about going Druid, and then once the Druid gets to 25, going Wizard. I'll probably only get the Wizard to 23. I actually got him to 25 on my other character, but he only needs to be 23, so I'll get the Wizard to 23, and then I'll swap to Bard. And then it's full steam ahead with the Bard. Let me get my mana back real quick. Oh, yep. See, this thing just respawned, so I just want to make sure I'm in position. This is my camp right now for this Ebon Scythe. Wizard would be faster. Yeah, I think Wizard would be faster for my first push to 25. But then again, I'm stopping at 23. Not that it matters. Yeah, that and see, Feignin, I think you hit, that is the nail right there that needs to be hit on the head. That's one way to say that phrase, right? Is what is the fastest combo between Druid, Wizard, like SK, if we go, hold on, wait, sorry. If we go back to my thing here, let me move Twitch chat. What is the fastest combo to 25? Is it SK Cleric Druid, SK Cleric Wizard, SK Cleric Bard, SK Druid Wizard? Oh, I don't want to do that, never mind. I can't do Druid Wizard, SK Druid Bard, or SK Wiz Bard. It's either, SK is a guarantee because I have to do SK because that's my main, so it's either Cleric Druid, Cleric Wizard, Cleric Bard, Druid Bard, or Wiz Bard. I have like, what is that, 5 choices? What's going to be the fastest, safest way to 25 in that first combo? I don't know. Think about it. Help me theory craft. Help me think about it. Help me make a decision. What do you guys think? No, I don't. No. I don't want to finish both. No. Finishing both defeats the purpose. That defeats the purpose. Bard or Wizard, I would do Wiz. If you go Wizard, the SK benefits from Wiz crits. Druid will get Thorns, yeah. Maybe I'll try Wizard. Since I'm already at healing with the Cleric, obviously. Maybe I'll go Wiz. That way it gives me some initial gear, you know, Baron's Blade, that kind of stuff, if I even need that with a two-hander here. Dang, man, have I attacked her at all? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll go Wizard. I don't know how much Spellblade will come into play with Inversion being as strong as it is at this level. But let's experiment. Let's test. Let's see. I don't know. SK Druid for buffs, heals, thorns, and early ports. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole purpose as to why I'm doing it, is, you know, unlocking the ports. SK Enchanter Wizard? No. I'm not talking about finding I'm being very specific, Ping. I'm not talking about finding a new tree. I'm talking about leveling those specific classes to unlock the rituals and then to push my main to 50. Really, SK Cleric Wizard would be the best, fastest 10 to 25. You'll unlock the rituals to help with the other two. Yeah. Ooh, an enchanted fine steel. Oh my. Primary, secondary. Thank you. All right. Jump back into recovery mode here. You know, there is something so fun to me about starting fresh like this and hitting the ground running. Even though I've already been through everything a few weeks ago, and I was so much stronger before I deleted my main and remade everything, there was just something so fun about, okay, that enchanted Fine Steel Morningstar matters again. This Ebon Scythe matters again. It's just, it's so fun. Oh, snap. There it is. Oh, look, I got Bind Affinity. Okay, you know what we learned here, people? We learned that we only need, think of this way. We only need light healing, Cure, and that's about it. The only thing I've really been using to push the 10 here is light healing, which is a level 4 spell, and Fure, which is my level 5 spell. Anything beyond that would be icing on the cake. Now, what I'm going to go do is I'm going to go bind my character at the zone in. Can I do that in the instance? I assume I can. Okay, I just ran past those guys. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm going to go bind my characters at the zone in here, or bind my dude at the zone in. And then I will origin out, grab some spells, lock in the wizard, gate back, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, Jedith, what I did, and I'm not saying this is the right choice for you. I'm not saying it's the fastest. I'm not saying it's the most enjoyable. I found it to be the best for me, given the fact that I was a cleric and I was spamming undead direct damage nukes. Because I stayed in lower Guck until 50 on D2 and just brutalized the place, no pun intended. Just destroyed everything. And so even though you're only getting like, you know, 1% per kill on average, so you know, when you average in the light blues versus the blues, maybe a little bit more at the 45, 46 range, you are killing targets so fast and so safely, while also still benefiting from combining your short sword of the Akeshas, your FBSSs, the stuff that you will want to be wielding and using, maybe, possibly, when you're actually on a fresh character like this guy. I found it to be the best. Now, some people prefer the whole, some people prefer Soul B, don't ask me why. Maybe Permafrost one day when that gets remade, who knows? But I just stayed in Lower Guck and I didn't regret it. All right, let me bind myself real quick. Bind Affinity. That is auto-granted, which is nice. I've been coming here a bit now and just realized I forgot to follow. Well, Jay, I'm very happy you are following, man. Thank you. Helps you burn mobs quicker and higher health on heals and buffs. What are we talking about, Brian? I'm sorry. Also, the Wiz Familiar. Oh, a Wiz Familiar. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Movement speed songs, sailors, and mana health regeneration melodies. Complement your SK, tanking sustainabilities, and cleric healing powers. Yeah, mind tricks. Bard will be my character. One of my characters in my trio for sure. But right now, I'm just we're experimenting. Is it worth it to go like main, secondary, druid up to 25, main, secondary, wiz to 23, main, secondary, main to 50, main, secondary, tertiary to 50. Before today, my plan was main, secondary, primary, secondary, tertiary to 50, and then circle back for druid wizard, because you'd be able to just blow through this place, 10 to 25 on druid, and then again on wizard because of the gear and stuff you've accumulated. But if you spend more time here early on to get your druid and wizard leveled up to 25 and 23 respectively, then you have that many more AA and that much more gear from Baron down below and all the other NPCs in here to make 25 to 50 that much faster and easier on your main. It's 6 one way, half a dozen another, I suppose. But yeah. Okay, did I bind myself? Let me see. I am... Yep, character bind, Befallen. Let's go. Stop hyping the game. I've been dying watching all of you streamers with access. Oh man, Crushbone, Unrest, Kedge are pretty good if you're in Felwood side of the world. For 50? For 45 to 50? Crushbone, what? Straight to 50 is mere because of lockouts. Oh yeah, Yala. That's ooh, see? Oh Yala. See, this is why we talk about this stuff. And theory craft or whatever else you want to call it. That's a great point. But my, like, if I go from 1 to 50 immediately, like if that is my goal is 1 to 50 ASAP, then I'm either reliant on, like dependent on somebody to teleport me to various raid targets, or I have to go back and level up Druid and Wizard anyway. Let me think. So what raid targets are available without teleporting around? Like I could run to lava. Wait, hold on. Somebody linked this earlier. I don't remember who you were, but you're the best. Stand by everyone. So let's look at this real quick, just so we can make that determination. So if I'm starting in... Where am I? Okay, north. If I'm here in North Row right here, we know that we can run to Hate, which is in Oasis of Mar. We know that we can run to Freeport, which is Plain of Sky. We know we can run to Lava Storm Mountains, which is Nagy. We know we can run to Firot, which is Plain of Fear. So is it... Wait, I could even run to... Wow, even though it's a huge run, I thought that was a different continent. I could even run to Permafrost if I really wanted to, right? Yeah, I'll link it. Whoever linked this earlier, please shout yourself out. You're awesome. I don't remember who linked this, but you're amazing. And then and then it looks like I could technically even get to Otis if I wanted to go kill Yale, but it's awful though. Yeah, for real. This might be dangerous. Yeah. My thinking is and I will link this real quick. Hold on. And then Vey, I'm going to give you permission to link what you just linked as well. Go for it, my man. Thank you very much. My thinking, and again, this is just me thinking out loud, is of course I'm going to want the ability to teleport around anyway, so I know I'm going to do that. But by leveling up that druid and that wizard, I am unlocking, you know, an additional like 20-25 AAs, which, while not an absolute ton, it's still additional AAs. Yeah, you talking about the map, Brian? Brian. All right, team. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna lock it. But see, here's the thing. I was about to say, I think I'm going to lock in the wizard, which is not a character I'm taking to 50. It's a character I'm taking to 23 to finish unlocking their ports. I'm thinking about doing the wizard up to 23, then drop the wizard, pick up the druid to 25, drop the druid, pick up the bard to 50. My only hesitation there is what Yala said about raid lockouts. I don't know if 1 to 50 first is better. You might be able to level the others so quick. I mean, here's the thing, Yala, like I want to be careful, you know, comparisons, the thief of joy kind of a thing, etc., etc. I'm not comparing my leveling time. I'm not comparing my raid boss access and my raid boss kill times to anyone else. There will always be somebody that's going to get there first, going to get there faster, going to kill things faster, that's going to have better loot, better RNG. So I'm not worried about, oh my god, you know, I'm a streamer, I've got to get there to prove my worth, I've got to get there to make sure that I'm, you know, capturing the attention of viewers, I got to make sure that I don't look like a noob. That to me doesn't matter, but I also don't want to be like 2 days behind you know, raid targets. Like if the game launches on the 28th, which is a Tuesday. So the game launches on a Tuesday. I want to make sure that I'm, you know, killing raid targets relatively soon. You know what I would prefer, in all seriousness? This is something that WoW has done in the past. I would prefer if they said, hey guys, the very first week, the first 7 days, Vox, Nagy, you know, any Kaz, none of them are available. So just level up, relax, enjoy. You don't have to rush to max level. Raids unlock 1 week after the game launches. Maybe not everyone agrees with that. Maybe not everyone would like that. I know for me, that kind of alleviates a lot of that stress and concern of, oh my god, do I want to take 1 day, 2 day, 3 days to level? Personally, that's what I would prefer, but who knows what they're going to do. I doubt they do that. I can't. They haven't mentioned anything about that. The 2 extra 10 to 25 is more, a few extra hours though, right? Not yeah, it's not a huge commitment, Faye. It's some time, but it's not a literal, you know, extra day or anything like that. I plan to work in a main trio to 50 while also keeping up with the druid wizard reports. Don't you get larger mana pool if you have 2 of the same type, like 2 wiz, 2 int? Yeah. So like my SK and wizard should complement each other, and then my cleric and druid should complement each other, if I'm not mistaken, Mike. Could you take full advantage of those lockouts immediately, or is conceding 1 week worth it? I definitely would not concede a week. Holy crap. I would not want to waste a whole week. That's horrible. Heck, damn it. Do you work? There we go. Could 8 fresh 50s take out D4 bosses? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I really don't know. I don't do group rating, so I'm not sure. What about hitting 50 has to do with lockouts? So Carnex, the earlier you hit 50, the earlier you can start raiding, which means the earlier your raid lockouts go, start ticking. For instance, if I am able to kill Vox Nagy Yale on Wednesday and you don't kill him until Saturday, well, it's a 6.5 day timer. So I'll be ahead of you by X amount of days. And then maybe you don't kill yours for, 8 days after me. And again, there's no right or wrong way per se. There's a min-maxy way and a more relaxed way. But you play however the heck, you as an individual player want to play, obviously. I just want to get gear, you know what I mean? I'm competing with myself, Ping. With me. I'm competing with me. Why, I took 3 weeks of holiday? Every 18 hours you can get 1 additional drop per boss. Now, Faye, that's in a group setting, right? Yeah, Brian, more AAs for sure, for sure. You could 150 now and at pre-order test 125s and then 50 other way. Oh, that's a good point, Yell. I could. That's a really good point. Huh. Did the devs ever mention if bards? That's a really good point, Yell. Did the devs ever mention if bard songs will be affected by the spell? Yes, they should be, Myrtle. You should be able to level up your songs. Yes. They did say that as far as I know, that is part of the plan is to include songs. Change to Tuesday resets. Not sure if it was planned for launch though. I would prefer us to have a specific day, like Tuesdays at 9 a.m. or for it to be on like a 4-day reset or something like that. Whatever, man. I just want to kill raid targets, Yeah, you can be 40. I believe 46 is correct Valakar for it. For planes and dragons, yeah. Same time someone is doing raids, you can get 3 times A, so it balances, yeah. It's fine. Again, I want to make sure that I'm communicating. I am not saying that I care about what this guy's doing, that gal's doing, etc., etc. I care about what I'm capable of and what I feel is the right way for me to approach the game. And for me, the fun that I get from this game, as much as I love Lower Guck, as much as I love just goofing off and running around and exploring, I also want to raid. I want to get some daggum gear. So I want to make sure I'm not being lazy with my approach. I want to be purposeful, but also don't want to sacrifice everything just to kill a raid target 1 day sooner. It was all during stream, so I don't have notes or anything. Yeah. Well, good points of microwave packs. Yep. 6 total servers, I believe is what they said, right? Based on pre-orders and such. Good afternoon, Fuzzy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna lock in my I am gonna go ahead and lock in my wizard just for the fun of it. Gonna use this loadout. Let's go ahead and save. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. All right. Oh yeah, poop coffee. Right. You'll have to give us your server choice. Oh, believe me, there is a content creator channel in the EverQuest Legends Discord, and it was brought up last night by Jedith, I think, who may still be here? Question mark. It was brought up like, are we gonna have a streamer server? And truly, I hope that we do, because for me, I want to I want to be able to group with, not only do I want to be able to group with like, the Jediths and the Variety Voids and the Giggle Mages and whatnot. I want to make sure that our communities can have fun together, running events together and just steamrolling content together and stuff like that. So I can avoid it. How dare you? Outrageous. I know there's a deity and can be changed and all that, but when you create a character that you still have to follow. So when you create a character, Slickson, your race combo deity has to be one that is typically found in EQ, and then your secondary and tertiary can be whatever you want. I want to be able to avoid the streamers so I hope. What the heck, man? I thought we were hanging out in game. You jerks, what the heck? Hurtful. I say we pick the server named after a dragon. Agreed. Agreed. Streamer servers might truly be the ones to avoid those since they'll be packed. Maybe. Streamer server equals DDoS target. Oh man, don't tell me that. Although you can't really... Oh man, don't tell me that. Oh man. Only certain streamers are worthy. I can't be an SK that follows Quellius or something, I guess. Them toxic fans. You guys are so toxic. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, let's get the bank up here. All right, let's go. Here we go. Add bank. Yeah, I can put the bank here. Close that. Open this. All right, so what do we have here? We have... Do I care about this stuff? Not particularly. Let me check out my cleric stuff real quick. I know that I need some cleric nukes. I will eventually get all this. Like, I wonder how this Hammer of Wrath looks. This level 7 summoned hammer, based on what I currently have. It might be good. Let's see, Blessing of the Page. That's not bad, but is it really worth it? Probably not. Only have so much gold. Word of Pain, that's an AoE. Okay, healing, that's probably important. Let's buy healing. Symbol, reanimation, expulse. Okay, expulse undead. This one is huge. Smite is all... Wait, actually, Smite may not be worth it, considering... I have a wizard now. Yelp 2 is important. Blessing of the Squires, a small heal on hit. Summon, Daring. Celestial Remedy, Ward V. Okay, greater healing. That's level 20. That's a ways for now. Okay, let's go. Wizard. You're a wizard! Where are you? Here he is. Okay, what kind of nukes do wizards even have up to 20 whatever? Also, I guess a familiar, right? I don't know anything about wizards. Okay, surrounds your target in flame embers that damages any... Whoa, I have a DS? That's a damage shield? Oh, snap, son. Let's see here. It's a small AoE. Okay, little, okay, this is a 15 nuke. Let me compare that. Lightning bolt. All right, let me compare. What is it? Flame shock. Let me look at flame shock real quick here. A flame shock will cost 65 mana for 150 damage versus smite. Oh wow, that's quite a bit more. Let me see how much the mana cost is by comparison. 43 mana. Ooh yeah, you know, I have both. It's fine. I have both. It's no big deal. Oh, I read that. Okay, and then SK. Oh wait, didn't you, wasn't I supposed to have like a familiar or something like that? Pet, summon undead, don't care about the SK pet. What's the pet called? Let's see, if I even get it this early on as a wizard. Does anyone know what the wizard pet... Do I get a wizard familiar early on? I don't see it, but maybe I'm just not seeing it in the list. Minor familiar looks like 20. Okay, so I won't even get to 20. Okay, so that's not a big deal. All right, cool. I think the next time I come through here, I'll be able to buy most spells, which will be nice. Let me go to SK real quick. I'll have this all mapped out whenever I actually do this for real. That way I'm not wasting time. I'll know exactly what to buy and that kind of stuff. VE is important, so we'll do that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. We'll do life draw as well. Grim Aura. Cool. Alright, that should be enough for the initial push to 20. Let me just make sure I've got all my ducks in a row here. So I'm currently using Furor, which is 19 mana for 30 damage. Okay. Ooh, Firebolt's good. Shock of Lightning's good. Ooh, Shock of Lightning. Ooh, ooh. I guess I will, I guess I'll test. Let's see, direct damage. What's gonna be the biggest one? That's, 58... 65. Is it this one right here? Reuse is 1 second, cast is 2.2, so that'll qualify for Spell Blade, so we can do that. Cool, cool. Let's get the new heal up real quick. That's healing. Don't care about anything else. Don't care about buffs. Don't care about the pet. I guess I should have Yelp on. There's no reason not to. Yelp? Don't care about taps, gate. Actually, wait, you know what? It would make more sense to actually use gate. That way I'm not wasting all my mana and endurance. Oh yeah, damage shield. Damage shield is actually important now. That's cool. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Alright, cool. Let's do damage shield. So Yelp. Damage shield. Yeah, that's a 60-second damage shield. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Yeah, Yelp is a permanent buff. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to re-enter the personal instance. Yeah, it's very nice. Same thing with like Grim Aura and VE, if I'm not mistaken. Now let's see what this damage shield hits for here. I have no idea. Oh, 3. 3-point damage shield. It's better than nothing, right? I guess. I'm currently spellblading, so I want to see what happens with Spellblade. Can you save spell gem templates like swap to a... But yep, absolutely, Keen. Absolutely, yes. Why am I over... Oh yeah, I am overweight. I have too many rusty weapons. I'm too rusty, boys. Ooh, look. Loot. I guess I should go ahead and start clearing out these rusty weapons. I don't think I'm going to use rusty weapons. So let's go ahead and turn all of them off. So we'll do sell. This is also good for me to remember that I'm just not going to use rusty weapons during the leveling process. So I might as well just go ahead and not loot them at all. This. It's like deleting stuff off your hard drive and just clearing up so many gigabytes worth of... Ooh, look, another cloth item. Hooray! Shoulders. Man, I am just riddled with cloth. Look at this. Look at this. Outstanding. Rusty. Ooh, bronze. I'll keep the bronze. I'll keep the bronze. You never know. Destroy that. Destroy that. Rusty. These guys are worth 1 gold each as well, which is nice. I'm definitely keeping the enchant. I'll keep enchanted, cracked. That. Oh, this thing's too large to fit in there. Okay, probably this is what. Nope. Okay, that one's good. Keep the buckler. Keep the splintering club. A rusty dagger can be destroyed. Ooh, what's that? Oh, we've got a necklace. I'm actually gonna auto loot that because I have a cloth one that's also worth 1 AC. So we'll see which one I loot second. That. Okay, rusty, destroy, carrying dagger, and rusty. Okay, here we are. Good deal. Good deal. Now, have I procced Spellblade once? This is kind of the concern I had in that. Am I even proccing Spellblade enough to justify using it? You know. Could you give the rusty back to a mob while fighting to auto sell it? You can just destroy it to auto sell it. Destroying it sells it, Sidor. I just deleted my character. What are we talking about? I have not kept up with chat. What are we talking about? I just deleted mine. Eh? Let's drop, I think I'm gonna drop into inversion here. Oh, I'm going down. Oh, dang, that just hit him for half his health. Oh, my sweet googly moogly. Also, chunked me for like 10% of my mana, but still. What? How am I aggroing everything under the sun here? This is ridiculous. Oh my god. This is absurd. Ooh, a small bag. Why, thank you. Let's drop into that. Drop that. Oops. There we go. Do that. Small bag here. This is a wooden shield, which we can then put there. Thank you. Skeleton. I don't think I'm gonna worry about leveling that up either, but still, never know. Did anything not come out of these rooms? Stinking rats. Yeah, I don't think Spellblade amounts to much in these low levels based on what we're testing. A gnome factory? You're talking about the pre-11 race and lock swap, class swap stuff that we talked about? Oh, okay, I see. What is the lowest level you could go to Befallen just to fight? Oh, I mean, 4. You could do stuff at 3 or 4. It's not going to be quite as safe as 5 or 6, but you could do 3 or 4 if you wanted to. I'm going probably 5, maybe 6. I mean, maybe 5, definitely 6 at the latest. I went there at 6 on this guy, and I feel like I could have easily been there at 5. Let me get a little bit of mana back real quick. Now that I have Harm Touch up, and a very heavy nuke I'm going to use here. Leyland, I deleted them like 3 hours ago, give or take. Something like that, around 3 hours ago. Yeah, see, Brian, you say no dexterity, low procs. That was my understanding as well, but people in chat earlier were talking about how it's not based on dexterity. It's based on mana cost versus mana pool. Now, I don't know which one is true. Maybe they're both true. I don't know. I haven't done the research to find out what Spellblade is actually influenced by, but we should get to the bottom of it. Welcome back, Leyland. Welcome back. All right, let's drop into here. Harm Toucher. Heal myself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Erect nerd. Got an ebon scythe for me there, huh? Got a little scythe for me there? No? Okay. I got an enchanted fine steel morning star instead. That's fine. Whatever. Not here to judge. That's interesting if it's based off mana pool. Yeah. Again, I'm not saying that's true. I personally don't know off the top of my head, but I would very much like to know. So if anyone out there knows for sure or can link a source or whatever, let me know, yo. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da. You're very welcome, Brian. Very welcome. Is that a dungeon crawler Carl voice? I mean, if it was, it wasn't intentional. I've actually not listened to the DCC audiobooks yet. For no reason other than I just haven't gotten through other things in my backlog. But one day. Is auto loot versus auto merge a preference for things like the Morning Star? So, Lamian, there is a method to the madness. For instance, let's say that I have a +4 mace. And I kill a target, and that target drops a level 0, a baseline version of that mace. If I have auto merge on, it doesn't really amount to much. Like, sure, I get like, 2 out of 36, the credit or whatever it's called in that next level from 4 to 5. Or if I auto loot that mace and I use my motes to push it from a 0 to a 4, then I can combine those 2 4s together to make a 5. Now, all of that said, we literally just yesterday or the day before, they made it so that you can exchange motes 2 to 1. Now, I have not done the math, and I have not tested anything. Again, I didn't play over the weekend. So, is it the same thing to do what I just said? And or to go to the NPC, exchange your motes, and then just level up your 4 to a 5 via motes? I don't know. Somebody can do that math for me. I don't feel like figuring it out right now. But just something to something to keep in mind. There's going to be different ways to approach it. The never-ending backlog. Yeah, my stats. Right now I have 89 decks on this guy right now. 89. So I believe, yes, there are. I think somebody, one of the creators in the content creator in the Discord actually just linked the audio stuff. Let me see if I can find it for you, actually. Hold on one second. I might be able to find it. Scrolling. Ah, yes, here it is. It was Chris Mallow. Let me copy the link. See if this is, let me see. So Brian, see if this is what, oh wait, that's Twitch chat. Oh crap. I don't have audio. Okay, do me a favor. Are you in the Discord, Brian? I'm not logged into YouTube right now, so I can't link it to you directly. You could add an audio trigger to the spell, yeah, for Spellblade. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were asking. I see. I could. Sounds like a lot of work. I could. Sounds like a lot of work. I'm lazy. But I could. Yeah, if you go to the EQL Discord server, you go to the community creations section of the EQL Discord and go to the videos channel. It is 1, 2, 3 videos up. It's by Chris Mallow, how to set up custom audio triggers in EQL. Alright, let's go ahead and pull half the zone here. Not even close to half the... Not even close. Although, that is a lot. This low of a level. It is pretty crazy how strong I feel at... like, when I hit 8/9, I felt like my power spiked considerably, let alone now here at 10, of course. Yeah, the Wiz AoE, that's actually a good point, as I could, instead of nuking them down one at a time, I could be AoEing, yeah. Welcome to the freshly deleted club. Thank you, Zohotep. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm living my best life over here. Doing what I can, you know how it is, doing what I can. Oh man, I just went through all of my mana. Oh well. Do. What's the what's a 45 delay? Interesting. I've got plague rat disease. Well, that's not good. I should just nuke this guy down. That way I get out of combat. I'm in my recovery stance. Need to get a little bit of mana back before I fight Asaka here. They added it to the EQ button. Oh yeah, that's right. Actions, audio triggers. Yeah, that's right. They did. You're right. I don't know how to use it. I'll have to watch the video. But yes, good point. What's the empty box with the return key symbol? That is target window right there. Carnex. It's just that instead of fading whenever faded level, maybe do I have to set this to 0? Is that what it is? No, that didn't do anything. But instead of fading when there's not a target, it just sits there. All right, here we go. Inversion. Hello, friend. How do you do? Okay, she harm touched me. No big deal. Maybe this time I'll get an Ebon Scythe. Maybe. Or another one, because I'm clearly wielding one right now. I wonder what time the game is going to launch on the 28th. Can't find any official sources, but maybe there's something in Discord. Yeah, I'm not sure, Yella. It's something we can always look into and ask about. Okay, I did not get the Ebon Scythe. I got another enchanted Fine Steel Morning Star. Merge that. Actually, wait. It's probably worth it not to merge it. I wonder. Let me. So hold on. What do you guys think? Do you think using? Well, I'm a Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard. I wonder if it's. Oh wait, I can't dual wield, right? Derp. Where is skills? Yeah, I don't. Never mind. I was about to say. I wonder if it's worth it to dual wield. Can't. So no, it's not worth it to dual wield. Tis not. Go ahead and fold that staff in on itself. All right, get back to this guy. Couldn't wait the last week and a half, downloaded the EQ and started playing. Yes, Leyland, good. I love it. Well done. You can equip a shield. You're not wrong. It seems to definitely claim mana cost as a percent of max mana. Lower cost spells proc more often. There's some people saying they tried high dex and seems to get more procs too, but that sounds more iffy, yeah. At least I got some. I can start relearning the game. Yeah, man. Sounds good to me. Oh, I've completed the achievement. A bone to pick with you. Oh my. Your primary class and deity are about to become locked. Yeah. Lock it in, partner. Thank you. Oh, I got Bane Strike. So funny fact, Bane Strike was not available to the character I just deleted because it was made before Bane Strike, I guess, was cemented. And so I never actually got Bane Strike on that character. Funnily enough, I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the Secret of Mana. It was Into the Thick of It, Secret of Mana Lo-Fi. So that's exactly what that was. Yes, you hit the nail on the head, Mr. Brian. You're absolutely right. I do. I actually have 2 shields, dorks. I have 2. I'm swimming in shields right now. It's incredible. Can you see the sell price before destroying items? I don't think so, unless you take it to a vendor and check it, but no. my philosophy or approach, whatever you want to call it, is I am just auto selling whatever I come across, and don't care. I'm gonna auto sell stuff, and I just want my bags clear. I don't care about min-maxing plat through the sale of items. I am just going to play the game and not worry about whether something is worth, 20% more at a vendor. Just not interested. Oh, level 5? Level 5? Holy moly, I'm out leveling these guys. Oh, I'm 11 now. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Not sure what's in the chat window since it's blocked. Nothing. Just a bunch of spam. Lower the hours, putting that game back. Imagine we get more merch, but dude, don't threaten me with a good time, dorks. Don't threaten me with a good time, partner. I would love to merge backpacks. The inventory minigame isn't fun. Agreed. Old friend, agreed. Taking the time to travel to a vendor will eat any profit anyhow. Agreed. Agreed. My understanding is the same sell price unless you have good charisma, which affects the prices of vendors. I believe, based on my own testing, and I could be making this up, so take it with a grain of salt, that even as an XR, auto sell is always selling it at the lowest possible vendor price. Whereas if I took something to a vendor, it would be worth a little bit more. In fact, you know what? I can test it. Hold on one second. Let me check this out. I'm gonna go back to, I'm gonna go back to advanced loot. Let me just go ahead and loot this here. Oops, go back to advanced. We can test, we're gonna test it right now, man. We are going to test it right now. All right, I just got rid of all of my rusty settings. And let's see how it goes. Let's see what we can come up with. Agreed. No, I just realized about the auto sell mechanic, and it's kind of, oh, tell me, dorks, tell me. Yes, it's something like that, Yala. Yeah. It's I think it is definitively less money, but not some like egregious, oh my god, you're only getting like 10% of what it could be worth kind of thing. Now, if you're selling, let's say, Kunark gems that are typically 300 plat, and you're only getting like, 225 for it or whatever the math is. Sure, that sucks, but I don't care. Like, I personally don't care. There's no more, ooh, look at this amazing piece of gear on the vendor. I mean, some people still do. I have seen some things on the vendor, so you will certainly see people doing it. Oh, he's gone, Chiquito. He's gone, baby. Never to be seen again, man. Post. Deleted. Goodbye. All right, give me my daggum scythe. Dag nabbit, I got another enchanted whatchamacallit. I should probably, I keep coming up here to try to get another level on the scythe, but I should probably go downstairs and start killing some higher targets. As a necromancer, I normally would pick up my first bone chips from a random vendor. Yep. First, my original thought / ask was because I was thinking about if you might merge things you might use, but end up not. Did you end up losing a lot of value because of 10 merges? And the sell value of 1. Yeah, that is how it works, Faye. Yeah. You are correct. So yes, you would certainly lose out on some plat by doing that. Yep. Been out with the kids. The reroll happened. It happened. Oh, it happened, Soto. Oh, it happened, baby. We're level 11. We're cranking slowly. I mean, we're not. I wouldn't say maybe we're not crank. Cranking is probably not the right word. But we're leveling. We're killing things. I'm actually surprised at how fast I'm killing some things. Let's loot that. We're moseying. That's a good word for it. We're moseying. Yep. taking care of our business, you know? One. Okay, here we go. We have two. Okay, I'm going to Origin. We have 2 rusty mining picks, okay? Now, we're gonna see what the vendor will give me at my 50 charisma. And we're gonna see what destroying it gives me. So buckle up, people. This is science, okay? This is science. No, I don't think you can, dorks, no. Long live Brutal 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. Science, yeah, something like that. Definitely doing better than when you first reset and running for mummies. Yep. Dude, the power scale is pretty quick in this game. You're welcome back, Marker. All right, so here we go. Okay, I'm going to delete this one. Or destroy it, I should say. I got, somebody take notes. 7 copper for that. And this one's worth 8 copper. I think it probably would have been better if we had tested like a fine steel item instead of a rusty item. But I am earning 1 more copper. For the record. Oh, that one was, okay, wait, write this down. Write this down. Hold on, wait. I'm actually gonna write this down. A rusty long sword equals 1 gold, 6 silver. Okay, rusty long sword, 1 gold, 6 silver. I don't care about the, I'm just gonna, okay, rusty axe is 2 silver, 4 copper. I don't want to sell any of these other items. All right. Okay, wait, you know what? I'm going, no, never mind. I was gonna delete my enchanted fine steel, but I take it back. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So everyone just remember the, what was it? The rusty something something? Never forget the rusty longsword, okay? I just cast gate and it didn't take me back? What? That was weird. Okay, let's try that again. Stand by. Huh, I had to cast gate twice. No big deal. With deals like that. What's up, dude? I mean, you never know, man. You never know. Maybe he is. We'll see.
Or maybe.
It could be. I like where your head's at, kid. I like where your head's at, partner. Yes, you may. 15 minutes before bedtime. No, in a little bit. Soon, like probably in the next hour or so, yeah. I'll let you know when. Isaac's like, can I play Fortnite, please? I haven't played in 3 days. Which is true, he has not played in multiple days. He's not wrong. Hello, View, how are you feeling? Your tummy, I'm so sorry your tummy hurts still. Are they? Put your loops in. Loop it up, baby. Oh, coffee. Smart, I like that. I'll let him Fortnite it up in here whenever you guys are gone, probably. Let's auto loot that. That's a rusty battle at. Ooh, it's a +1. Ooh. That cloth gloves I see. Cloth gloves, auto loot. All right, let's put the gloves on. Yes. We'll put this bag in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Good times, good times. Yeah, that's what I'll do, Yalla. I'll just waste all my plat. Yeah, no big deal. Gate collapsed. I didn't know I could do that in all seriousness. I had no idea. Yeah, me too, Lamian. Me too. How come sometimes you had to reinitiate your personal instance, but like here you're already back in it? Okay, so this personal instance is spun up. This is my instance. It's mine for the next like 6 hours, right? Let me see if there's a lockout. Yeah. No. Okay, so it doesn't really show me here, but I just know like by default personal instances are set for 6 hours. So when I gated back into the public instance, and then I just clicked my little button down here, and I just ported myself, not ported, I put myself back into my personal instance. That was a lot of words for like you just click on the button and go back in there. I'm sorry. That's not, I didn't mean for that to be such a long explanation. Forgive me. I'm long-winded. That's just how I'm a rambler, especially when I stream. It's both a good and a bad habit, and I'm rambling about rambling now. So again, forgive me. Let's go inversion. I want that Ebon Scythe, dagnabbit. When I get my next Ebon Scythe, then I'll go down. Her respawn is so fast. But when I get that next, oh, here they come. When I get the next Ebon Scythe, then I will I'll go down a level. Dun da da dun da da dun da da dun da da dun da dun 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 da dun dun da da. What up, lady? I'm here to murder you. Your guys just messaged me to tell me she bought the book A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. The last book we read together was I Am Not a Serial Killer. I'm not gonna think about it too much. You know, Leyland, it's funny because Isaac is Isaac's 9, so he's not that old. But Isaac loves reading like the Five Nights at Freddy's books, the Goosebumps books, you know, that kind of stuff, like scary stuff to him, obviously. And it's, you know, he woke up from a nightmare last night. Like he had a self-induced nightmare. He's a goober. He gets that from Amanda. Rambleception. Hide the knives. Oh, I'm going down. I'm over here spending mana on nukes. I'm going down. Crap, I'm actually I may have bitten off a little more than I can chew here. Let me jump into defense stance just to be on. Am I not? Has my auto attack been off this whole time? I may or may not have noticed that I was not auto attacking there. Goosebumps are great books. They it's not that they are great books. Leaving a personal dungeon and rejoining it instantly. No, Cicatrins. It's not that it instantly respawns them. It's just that I happen to come back and mobs spawn really quickly. In my experience, like these guys are probably on like an 8-minute respawn cycle, so it's very fast. Comparatively, especially, you know, when you compare it to what it used to be. I have no idea if 8 minutes is the actual time. I'm just saying it's relatively quick. 13. Oh my god, she didn't drop. She just dropped her one-hander again. Dagnabbit, man. Can I please have another? I mean, I'm thankful that I got it initially, but my goodness. You know what I just realized? Look at this. I have. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a sec. Might as well, right? I mean, going from a 378. Oh, to a 378. Let's go. We're making progress, baby. We're really upgrading that gear right now, you know what I mean? We're dialing it in. I can't believe she's 13. I mean, I know you know, we all hear that as parents. Oh, I can't believe Isaac's 9. I can't believe Savannah's 6. We can see they haven't reverted melee nerf yet. Nope, not yet. Maybe tomorrow, maybe. Fingers crossed. You're very welcome, Cicatrins. They're still making Goosebumps. I remember reading them when I was in elementary school, and I'm 42 now. Yeah, I'm 40, and I was a rabid Animorphs and Goosebumps reader. Those were my two big series as a kid. Animorphs and Goosebumps. And Animorphs is they're actually creating an Animorphs series on Disney Plus, I think, with Ryan Coogler attached, I believe. And they are and I don't know if they're going to do anything with the books. And then in terms of Goosebumps, I don't think there are any, like, it's definitely not a monthly thing now, but I think R.L. Stine either has Goosebumps ghost, like either he has them ghost written or he writes some himself every once in a while. Okay, it's a rusty scimitar, auto cell, here we go. Da, 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 da. 1018 go so fast. Are you talking about levels, Carnex? Dude, Animorphs says I agree, Mox. Animorphs was legit, man. God, I loved Animorphs. The book. The TV show was whatever. I never really cared for the TV show, the Nickelodeon TV show. I think Nickelodeon was the one that produced it. But the books were... And by the way, I don't know if anyone out there... And this is spoiler territory, so forgive me. For anyone that never finished the Animorphs book series, it was it was heavy. Like legitimately, it was a heavy read as you got toward the end. I mean, literal, war crimes, torture, murder, people literally losing their mind, losing themselves, all written from the perspective of, young teens to older teens. So it was never meant to be like, an adult read, but it was heavy. It was heavy. It's crazy, man. All right, we're jumping down. Uh-oh. Here we go. I got a little zombie here. And a red con. Uh-oh. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, you talking about 10 to 18 for kids? I thought you meant for leveling cards. I was gonna be like, I guess. Maybe. Like slow, it's just, it's okay. Yeah, leveling also. I guess. They really do grow up so fast. It's what everyone says, but it's so true. I love how we are constantly surprised by the most predictable. Leyland, I think that is so profound. Oh, I just realized I'm in defense, not offense. You silly guy. I was like, why is this taking so long? Yeah, I totally agree with you, Leyland. We know it's coming. We know what to expect. It's not a surprise. It's not a shocker, but it's always surprising. Always. My kid went from this small little jerk to a D1 lineman in like a week. Aw. I have a 15 and 11-year-old can confirm the cliches about time with their kids are true. Yep. I mean, I might get a little emotional, but in all seriousness, yesterday being Father's Day, happy belated Father's Day to those of you out there who happen to be dads. But yesterday was Father's Day, so I spent all day with my kids. Loved it, of course. Drove me a little crazy, but hey, that's their kids. And of course, the entire time, I'm thinking, this is fun, this is awesome, I'm so happy, I'm so thankful, blah, blah, blah. And at the end of the day, put in the bed, and I'm scrolling on my phone, and on the iPhone, there's this feature on the iPhone where it'll scroll through old photos from the date that you that it happens to be. And so pictures were popping up from 5, 3, 7 various years ago, and it's like, oh my god, like I remember taking this picture. I remember Isaac was 2. I remember Isaac was 5, and now he's 9, almost 10, and it's just like, oh I'm gonna cry. Like I'm just I'm so thankful, and I'm so happy he is a healthy, intelligent, competent, capable kid. But I miss my little guy, I miss the little version of Isaac. There's this scene from, I think it's Modern Family, in Ed O'Neill. I've never seen the show, I've only seen the clip, so forgive me. But Ed O'Neill talks about how, I'm probably gonna ruin this in paraphrasing, but he talks about how, not only how quickly they grow in age, but how before you know it, you're saying goodbye to the 2-year-old version of your kid, and now there's this 3-year-old version of it, a totally different, same person, but a totally different person in and of him or herself. Oh, kids are running around getting crazy. And so throughout your entire life raising these little goobers, you are constantly meeting new versions of themselves and saying goodbye to older versions of themselves, and you don't even think about it or realize it half the time. It's both the joy and the the kiss and the curse of parenthood, right? The blessing and the curse, whatever you want to call it. Hey, A-Ball, what's up, man? Since mine are 22 and 19, I don't even think they knew it was Father's Day. Yeah, that happens too, right? No big deal. All right, I don't know if I'm gonna live through this. Let's find out. Oh, okay, you're dead. Nice. Oh my god, I'm dead too. Look at this. Look at the damage intake. Sweet googly moogly, man. I'm gonna go ahead and harm touch. Ooh, okay. Jumping down here to the like the basement floor 1 or whatever you want to call it. Definitely a step up in terms of damage output by these mobs. I mean, I'm fine. Look at me. I'm the real deal, baby. I can handle myself, but nevertheless, this is gotta be careful. Got to be careful. I don't know. My auto attack stays on, and I'm not sure why. Let's go ahead and sell that. My 15-year-old bullied the 22 and 19-year-olds for not remembering. We're all just chasing the dopamine hit of our children being born in a game. Aww. Aww. Yeah, and you know, that's not something I came up with, Carnex. That's something I heard on a television show, but it was communicated really effectively, and it really did showcase, you know, a part of what being a parent is in that scene. I highly recommend you look it up. If you Google like Modern Family, Ed O'Neill speech about kids growing up, you know, however you want to phrase it, it'll all, I'm sure it'll pop up. Ow. I got some questions about the difference between Warrior and SK. I'm still torn on which one I want to main. Me too, 8-Ball. I'm clearly doing SK, but I too am torn, sir. I too. I think for me, man, I'm still even though Harm Touch isn't some cracked OP version of itself anymore, I'm still leaning toward SK. I love the fact that, you know, I still get Harm Touch, I get a life tap, I get some attack bonuses. Eventually I can get a free horse. Oh snap, you know, I just realized I have 7 AAs. I can get a free horse if I want to, etc, etc. There's a lot to love about SK, but with Warrior, you do get, you know, a few more defensive options. Once you get them geared and AA'd, they're really good. Divine Stance, I mean, sure, but I'm typically not going to jump into Divine Stance at this level. But sure, it's not like it's useless. There should be a check button. So no, I'm not talking about between mobs. I'm talking about once everything's dead, Zohotep. I have persistent attack on, which I highly recommend, by the way. I'm talking about like half the time I'll finish killing things and then auto attack just stays on after everything's dead. But you know what? It's probably a Pebcac issue. You know what I mean? His character on that show has a ton of profound scenes just like that. Yeah. Again, I've never seen the show, but that's so cool. Surprised how much I enjoyed my kids in the teen years. I thought it would be the opposite. Yeah, Amanda is my wife. Amanda and I have talked about how as much as never mind. I'm in combat. There's somebody backstabbing me. As much as, you know, I love having little kids and I do love having little kids, there's also something very exciting to me about having slightly right there. Look at it. See? Auto I swear I didn't hit it. I didn't hit it, but my auto attack is still on. I don't know why. It's weird. But there's a part of me that's really, really looking forward to having my kids be a little bit older. Not to say that I won't love everything. I know I'm not going to love everything about it, and I know I'm going to miss plenty of things about them being this age. But you know, that's just human nature. We'll see how it goes. Warrior's great. They come with a native crit and all of that, but SK provides an insane amount of utility. So using SK anything's pretty good. If your goal is face smashing, Warrior's good. Yeah. No, it's not significant. I think at in game, it's I think when I swapped to my Warrior, I had something like 400 more HP than my SK. So more, but not like 4,000 more, you know. Everyone can get a free horse, just change and level SK or Paladin. You know what's Snixon? Good point. Good point. Having trouble deciding, just do Warrior, SK Warrior? Yeah, that's a fantastic option. Why didn't I think about that? No, I don't think the horse is a ritual, no. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Rituals, are there any? There's no ritual AAs. I mean, rituals I think are spells, and the horse is an AA. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at, 8-Ball, is I'm testing. Yeah, I'm not sure which way it's gonna go yet, but I'm leaning more toward SK.
Let's Spellblade for a little bit, shall we? See how it goes, yes?
As I get older, the fun increases, but so does the constant worry. My oldest started going into high school this year. Lord help me. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, right? You know, you gotta you gotta let go. Like at some point you have to let go. You have to trust them. You have to be there for them. Ooh, a rawhide tunic, how exciting. You have to hope that all of the lessons and conversations and, you know, examples that you set stick. And then you just do the best you can as you do the best you can as situations and, you know, things arise. Hopefully nothing too horrible. Hopefully. Love having the teen years with mine as well. You can do so much more with them. That's kind of my thing too. Just play SK Warrior Paladin could be weird. I mean, if I'm gonna play SK Paladin, I'm gonna play SK Berserker Paladin, you know? Ooh, what's this? A rawhide racer. How exciting. Yay. Give me that AC. Give me that AC, dagnabbit. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, bronze knuckles. How exciting. I don't think I'll ever use bronze knuckles, so I might as well just go ahead and set these to auto sell. Thank you. Thank you. Is there anything? I mean, in here I can put this on. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you very much. Oh my god, this thing is healthy. Sweet googly moogly, man. I think I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try to nuke it, and it'll start running. I think if I land one more cast, it'll run. Oh yeah, get wrecked, nerd. And then we'll drop into recovery stance. You gave me nothing. Thanks for that. Okay, let's think real quick. I need to figure out like the min-max approach. This is very important to me, okay? The min-max approach on AAs. I think quick buff is a no-brainer. Which is in general. But the thing is, like, right now buffs don't really matter in my opinion. Sure. Like, there's no reason not to have them on, but at the end of the day, it's not until you reach like your, you know, mid-20s, 30s, mid-30s, where you have, you know, 8+ buffs to manage between your classes, or at least between these classes. So I feel like as important as quick buff is, it's not the end-all be-all for this first initial push. I'm also not a bard yet, so symphonic aura isn't even something I have to worry about. Now I will eventually have to worry about it, but even then, symphonic aura isn't really that important until you're what, like 25, 30? Because you're not trying to melody single target dot songs until I think it's like 38. So as important as symphonic aura is, it's not that important either. And if we look at class AAs, don't care about, you know, harm touch isn't something I have to worry about. Don't care about those. Don't care about the leech touch isn't until level 40. What's soul abrasion? Passive ability. This passive ability increases the damage of life taps triggered by VE. I mean, that's nice, but we're not talking about hundreds of DPS or anything like that. So, you know, whatever. Mnemonic retention, I think, maybe. So I mean, this will certainly come to play at some point. Combat agility and stability are kind of the classic starter A's for most classes. Yeah, that's melee crit, right? And melee avoidance, is that what you said? Agility, yeah, agility and stability, and then fury's the crit one. I mean, the passive ability increases the armor class soft cap. Amount of armor class functions at 100% effectiveness. Armor class gains in excess of this cap or reduced in effectiveness. I mean, does this even come into play at this level? Like, do I gain AC at this level? I feel like I don't, right? I don't think there is movement speed. There is no movement speed AA. The movement speed AA has been converted into a skilled called athletics. No. What I'm not saying that AC is not good. I'm asking the question: Does it even give you AC at this level, at this gear level? That's a genuine question. I have no idea. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see how much it gives. So the first rank, I'm currently at, let's see. So I'm at 90 mitigation, 123 avoidance. I really don't know how to, I don't really know how to read that. Like, how do you define this? It says, you know, 90/123. So is 90 my AC and 123 is just a number associated with evasion, which is avoidance? That's kind of my thinking, Devlin. Like, 2 AC, don't get me wrong, I'll take 2 AC, sure. But would I rather have another spell slot? Probably. Would I rather crit for more melee damage? Probably. Or more often, or whatever it is. Heck, even finishing blow. Finishing blow, I think, comes into play more during, like, my lower guck. Or even later here. I think this was the first AA I took in my first playthrough, and I did not regret it. I'm certainly not going to sit here and say that it was the best choice, period, but I certainly did not regret finishing blow. That's kind of how I feel, Yala. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Carnex, yeah. Ooh, yeah, mana cost reduction, Chaz. I do agree with that. Yep. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, these are all AAs that I'm going to take at some point anyway. It's just a matter of, do I want to take them at 10 or do I want to take them at 40? You know, I really don't know. Gift of Mana? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen Gift of Mana anywhere. No. Not since THJ. Oops, that's the wrong NPC. My bad. Rip indeed, my friend. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. But like, you know, right now I'm sitting on 7 AA. Oops, I turned off auto attack somehow. Don't ask me how. So I'm sitting on 7 AA and there's no reason to sit on them, so I need to make a determination at some point. I'm not dotting anything right now. I'm not high enough to get half of these. I mean, finishing blow is great, but finishing blow now doesn't really matter too much. I mean, even something like mana regen is nice. Yeah, I should be writing these down. Hold on one second. Give me a second. I have a spreadsheet. Hold on. I've got a spreadsheet. Hold on. Does the AA experience kick in on its own? Yes. So Hyper Taco, the entire time you're leveling, you are earning AA alongside of normal experience. You never have to worry about modifying it. It's just always on. All right, let's think through this real quick, team. Let's see, recommended AAs. We'll do Gen. Then we will do Arc, and then we'll do Class. And this is I'm trying to do priority. So for Shadow Knight Cleric Wiz, I don't think there is a single class AA that I need to worry about for leveling. So I think I can completely ignore the class tree. For archetype, Fury of Magic at level. Okay, so passive ability and create. Now I'm nuking like most of my. I shouldn't say most, but I would assume most of my damage probably comes from nukes right now, and that'll likely still be true to some degree with my druid. But does this really help much after that? Well, yes, it will, because leveling. Oh yeah, it will actually. I wonder, does this affect Bard at all? I doubt it. So this would be a great AA for leveling. Fury of Magic into Destructive Fury. But that's a lot of AAs to invest into something that doesn't matter at the high end. You do not, Cinnabis, you don't want to grind AA at 50. It's very slow. Right now, unless they change something, the way that you get AA is to cycle in classes at level 10 and level them up. And then you cycle in another class at level 10 and you level them up, and you rinse and repeat. So as much as I like the idea of Fury of Magic and Destructive Fury, I don't think they'll come into play, or rather, I'm pretty sure they're not going to really come into play at max level. So even though they're good now, I think they need to take a back seat. Double Riposte will be great later, but don't really care right now. The gray ones mean, like this one, for instance, I have to be 15. So I even though I have the AAs for it, even though there are no other prereqs, I'm not high enough level to unlock it yet. Okay, I think Finishing Blow is a good one. Maybe not bis, but good. So we'll write that down. Hello, sir. How do you do? Let me kill these guys real quick. Correct. For a moment. But for nothing but, just but for a moment. Nothing more, nothing more. Okay. But I mean, you know what? Let me... So those two NPCs I just killed, let's see what my damage breakdown was there. I had a 29 DPS, thank you very much. 57% of my damage was from... I'm sorry, 42% was from my nuke. 15% from... No, I'm sorry, 32% from Reeve. And 25% from Slash, or whatever, whatever that maths out to. So only a quarter of my damage is coming from melee swings. I mean, that was just across one round of combat, but still. My nuke and Reeve seems to be the bulk of my damage for the time being, which is nice. No big deal, no big deal. Just rolled over my ankle. Or my heel, I should say. Rolled over my heel. Okay, so Finishing Blow, I think, is worth getting at some point. But again, that kind of falls into the category of Fury of Magic. I'll put that in the same category of as Fury of Magic and Destructive Fury. So I'll put that lower. So Fury of Magic, Destructive Fury. The way that I see those three, like Destructive Fury, Fury of Magic, and Finishing Blow, are fantastic for leveling, but it takes a lot of AAs to max them out when I'm sitting on Mnemonic Retention, Quick Buff, Symphonic Aura eventually, etc., etc. So these will come into play at some point, but I don't think they're worth getting first or even super early. Master of All, Master of the Past, okay, I think Mental Clarity is a good choice because that's good for early leveling. It's expensive, but it's good for early leveling, and it's good for, in-game, so that's good. I think Mnemonic Retention it's actually not extremely important. The first thing, in my opinion, but it's definitely something you want to pick up sooner rather than later. All right, Mnemonic Retention. Don't care about Persistent. Don't care about Pet Affinity. Oh, actually, Pet Affinity. Pet Affinity will have to come into play later. I actually need to write down. Pet Affinity comes into play later. Whenever I want to start raiding and killing things. I don't really care about the SK pet early on because it's just trash. But it will come into play later. Okay, Physical Enhancement is good. This is increases your melee avoidance and armor class soft cap, so that's nice. Kind of the same thing as the other ones, but takes all of 3 AAs to max out, so I think Physical Enhancement's good. We'll write that down. quick damage. Let's see. Initial cast time of 3 seconds or longer. That one doesn't. Reduces the cast time of beneficial spells. Mana cost. Okay, so I think spell casting mastery. Let's see. Let me move this one down. This one down. So spell casting mastery lowers the mana cost of all spells. Reinforcement and casting subtlety. That one doesn't matter. Okay. I think so, Valakar. Yeah. Right now, it's far better to dual wield than use it to end. Any thoughts? So, and Darby, my perspective, number one, I don't have dual wield, so, you know, question mark. But secondly, if you have dual wield, use the, number one, log yourself and see what results you have. And use the one that's providing better results. But, you know, if you have a two-hander and its ratio is 0.44, and you've got a 0.5 one-hander and a 0.56 one-hander, then obviously the one-handers are probably going to be considerably better, and vice versa, right? EQ log parser is a Hotep is what I'm using. EQ log parser. Okay, so presently I have, in this order for archetype, I've got spell casting mastery to lower mana cost, followed by mental clarity for mana regen, then a very inexpensive physical enhancement. Oops. Am I still being... Oh, yes, I am. Followed by mnemonic retention. And I don't know what... I guess I should see how much those cost in their entirety. I don't know how much they cost in their entirety. So I know that physical enhancement is 3, for instance. I know that. Because it says so right there. Hello. Let's see. Spellcasting mastery. What would that be? Is it like 2, 4? Probably 2, 4, 6, right? So then 12 total, is that correct? I think spellcasting mastery is 12 total. Then we have mental clarity. Would it be like 2, 4, 6, 8? I have no idea. Ooh, rawhide belt, yay. Press the X, auto cell. Yeah, I haven't gone to the general tab yet. This is I've only done class, and I'm working backwards. Class, archetype, and then I'll do general. Go stand next to the scythe. Oh yeah, good point. Well, she's upstairs. I don't feel it. I don't care. I'm quite curious to know precisely how much AE you end up with after doing... Yeah, me too, Chaz, me too. That's actually something I'm very interested in seeing, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Fanon. So that is, what, 14? Okay, mental clarity is 14. Not 12. Ouch. Unfortunate. Then did I say 12 for spellcasting mastery? And then what's mnemonic? Does anyone know what mnemonic retention is? I can get 4 ranks for 6. So what is it? 1, 2. Is it 1, 1? Oh, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay. So what is that? 12? So 12 for all ranks. Is that correct? So for those 4 A's, which I would consider to be relatively important, that's 41 AAs. Which is more than I expected. That's a lot more than I expected. Fair enough. All right, let's go into this other one here. Okay, endurance regeneration for me is huge. How much is circular breathing? Was that another 14? If I had to guess. Yeah, another 14. Okay, got it. Thank you for checking these, by the way. I know I could do it, but you're amazing. I want combat agility, fury, and stability. So what are those? Combat, fury. Oops. Combat, fury, and then combat, stability. Okay. Stability. No, I'm actually typing in my... No, you're actually helping me a lot, Faye, if you don't mind. I'm typing in my compendium right now. Let's see, what else matters? This can be back burner. Don't care. Don't care. Innate regeneration. I mean, that's important, but whatchamacallit? Promise renewal. I feel like this is a bit of a back burner. Spell resistance is nice for raiding, so that can be like this, and this can be later, not for leveling. Natural durability is good, so we'll do natural durability. All right, so combat agility is 12. Okay. Combat fury is 3 question mark 4 6. That's combat fury. Where are you? Oh no, it's actually 1. Oh wait, let me train all. I can train 3 ranks for 6, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then I guess 4. It's probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is what, 10? So we'll do combat fury, we'll say is 10. And then stability and natural durability right now. Are you using low resolution XR? You know there's high resolution skins?
Not here.
Yeah, this is called EverQuest Legends, Robs. It's only old school models. Way, buddy. Way. Yeah, let's see. Combat stability, I'm assuming is going to be 12. I'm going to guess combat stability is 12. And then natural durability is 14. I'm going to say natural durability is 14. Do common. Oh, look at a helmet. Oh, and a backpack. All right. Let's auto loot that. Rusty mace we can sell. Let me put those on real quick. Damn it. We are. Where'd that helmet go? Helmet. Yes. Belt. Yes. Auto loot the food. Why not? Okay, what else? And then don't care about pack rat. Okay, quick buff obviously is 5. I am gonna put quick buff as like super high priority because it's relatively inexpensive and it comes into play so much forever and ever and ever. I don't remember how much steadfast will cost, but you definitely want steadfast will, but I'm gonna shove that toward the bottom. I don't know how much steadfast will cost. A lot. So, I mean, right now, for the what I would consider to be the super critical AA for general leveling, this is without Bard specific AAs, like without Symphonic Aura, we're looking at 108 AAs, which isn't bad. That's not horrible. That's not too bad. Rawhide. We can go ahead and merge that. How exciting. All right, let's get back to killing things, shall we? Yep, 100 go. We're on our way, people. Yay! We're on our way. Yeah, Slickson, I personally like the Luckland models, but so many people are, you know, purists and hate Luckland models. I love Luckland models. Dun. Play with only those models for 10 years. The old models look like Roblox to me. Aw. I get my site to at least 3 by then. I think the only Luckland model I prefer is Dark Elf. I prefer, I guess, all of them? I guess, I don't know. Arm touch that guy. In this less. Oh, I'm going to. I was not paying attention. Dag nabbit, I was not paying attention. Let me hopefully not die here. Oh, I got stunned. Help! I'm going down. Oh, I got interrupted. I might die here in all seriousness. I was not paying attention. You hate to see it. Why do good things happen? Why do horrible things happen to good people? Dude, I'm toast. I'm toast. It's been nice knowing you guys. I am definitely going to die in this exchange here. I'm in defense stance and recovery stance. I'm hosed. It'd take a miracle to live through this. A miracle. I get this. Okay, that guy's dead. That's nice. I doubt that pet's doing that much damage, right? Is that a rusty longsword? That's what we've been waiting for. Okay, guys, this actually is what we've been waiting for, okay? The rusty longsword sold to the vendor was worth 1 gold, 6 silver. It's worth 1 gold, 4 silver, 3 copper in auto sell. Someone do the math. What's the math? Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, this is what I get for not paying attention. Wish I had feign death or a mend. Oh, but I don't. I have neither. Oh, she's at 40%. She's life spiking. She's life spiking. Oh, we got the heal off. But I'm just not doing any damage is the problem, you know? Like I'm barely holding on with my heals. But I'm just doing no damage to her. It's almost and I'm almost dead. Oh, goodbye, everyone. Let this be a lesson to everyone. This is why you pay attention to what you're doing. Keep your oh crap. Oh, hold on. Keep your eye on the ball, everyone. Rip. Oh no. We've done it. We've done it. It's so sad. First death, level 12. Look, you got to expect these things. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just the way it goes. All right, so if we get back to our AAs. Oh, yeah, got to delete and start again. Yep, it's all over, team. All over. Give me 1 second. Let me check something here. Hold on. You can go to Scythe Lady now. Yeah, I gotta get that Scythe going. Yeah. But yeah, I think so. Going over AAs again, I think quick buff is a no-brainer. Then we have circular breathing for endurance, combat, agility, fury, stability, natural durability, and steadfast will. Those are all going to be very. Those are going to be very important, very effective, very whatever you want to call it for leveling and for end game rating. And then for archetype, we've got spellcasting mastery. We have mental clarity, physical enhancement, and mnemonic retention. And then once I get my wizard to 23, my druid to 25, and then when I start working on the bard's symphonic aura doesn't really become critical until I'd say at the like 25, 30, 35, something like that. That's when it really starts becoming like, okay, I've got things to single target and I've got things that I need pulsing in the background. So I think that I could probably easily get to 100 AAs, give or take, by the time my bard needs to start working on his symphonic aura. If I go the route of wizard first, then druid, then bard. I think. No vagary, no discussion to be had. It's originally queued to the point that we're using original Frog Rock models. We will be using Karen models. Hopefully this will not be a deal breaker for you because it's an absolute artistic design choice for us. Yeah. I mean, listen, man, even though I prefer the Luck of the models, I love the OG look and feel of it, of course. Love it. Unapologetically so. I'm a huge fan of the OG models. I just happen to like Luckland a little bit more. These are make old models and zones with the tools they have. I mean, they said they're making Nectropis and Blender. Dun 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 dun. Bum down down. 1 second. Do 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 do. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to raid our dear friend Keston. I am going to go hang out with the wife and the kids, and I'm going to go kick back and relax. I've been with you for the past 9 hours. Holy moly, man. This might be my longest EQL stream yet. Now listen, I could stay on the rest of the day and neglect my family, but I'm trying to be, you know, I want to be a father. I want to be a husband. I want to be a good model to these kids. So I'll be back on tomorrow around the 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Central Time mark. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate anyone who was here hanging out, talking, chit-chatting, lurking. Make sure you follow the channel. That way you're alerted the next time I go live, i.e. tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. This has been a ton of fun. We're going to keep leveling this guy. I'm going to try to do as little as possible offline because I want to make sure that we're tracking the journey and that we are, you know, showcasing what we're learning, what we're able to achieve and do to get on this guy who's a fresh character. Druish, I love you. Jedith, Big V, MMO, Scrap, Leyland, Faye, Daike, thanks. Slickson, everyone here, man. Follow the channel. My name is Brutal. I'll see you tomorrow, team. Have a great day. Enjoy the raid. And thanks for all the subs and stuff earlier, too. Bye.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.